Let's try that again. Welcome in, everybody, to the stream. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate every single one showing up here just a little earlier than 2 o'clock. I had the time wrong, as always. But say what? He said, Mountain Billy, what's going on? Fans of the Green Bay Packers, hello. Welcome in, Kenneth Clark, Triton, hello. Welcome in, everybody that's just joining us here for a big stream. Hopefully, we have a big stream again. Like last week, we had probably one of the biggest streams we've ever had here on the channel. So I appreciate y'all, yes, last week for this, and we're going to have a good time. The Hollywood Casino 400 live from the Kansas Speedway. We know what happened last time we were here at Kansas. The dirty deed, everybody says, that Benny Hamlin did to Kyle Larson, putting him into the wall. And man, oh man, can Denny win back-to-back Kansas races? We'll see what happens. He's starting up there. But on the pole, it's Wolfgang's boy. It is Christopher Bell for the second week in a row. And we have a redeem for him. It's exclamation point redeem Bell. But make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. 30 of us here already. Keep on going. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes pretty quick, as I started a little early. But the green flag will be shortly after 2 o'clock. The ceremonies will start right around that time. So I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to go to the main screen here. What a great day for paybacks, Menace says. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Kyle Larson, of course, wins last week. And he is in. But let's listen to Bubba Wallace here. He's talking right now.
Last week, we like to win when the playoffs start. We're a part of it now, so it's a good place to get our win here.
Okay, that's not working.
Had a decent outing last week, Darlington. Cleaned up a lot of things on my end this week.
Is it working?
Our Toyota camera is really good. Strong.
Is it working?
I know restarts.
It's very low.
A lot to be gained here, and we're pretty good on restarts, so we just got to put it all together, settle in, and go have some fun.
Good luck, Steve. He starts 10th.
Yeah, confidence. Bubba starts 10th. Racing at Kansas Speedway has been happening for NASCAR since 2001.
That is weird. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. You barely can hear it. So let's work on that right now before the ceremonies start. 1 second, guys. Tell me how it sounds. Is it really low? I don't have any of the audio on. The mixer is... What's going on here? What is the deal? Oh, that's why. Audio, speakers. Is that it? Is that why? Hold on 1 second. I'm fixing the audio so you guys can hear it, y'all. This default source settings. The mic sounds good. No, it does not. So you can hear me talk, right? You can hear me talk. Okay, you can hear that, but you just can't hear the other part. So let's see what's going on with that. I don't have any so here, let's wait for them to come back from a commercial and we'll play with it. But thank you guys so much for being, you can hear me talking fine. It just echo. Okay, hold on 1 second. I had the mic on as well. So 1 second here. We'll figure it out. I don't know what happened to the audio. Usually I have the stuff here at the bottom here so I can see what's going on. But let me see here what's up. Everything is good. So I don't know why I'm not showing any of the sounds from Triton. I'm not showing any sounds from the green to yellow to red at the bottom of my mixer for some reason. I'm not sure what the mixer's doing. So, but we'll be okay. Well, hopefully we can get it in. You don't show an echo. Echo's gone. Yeah, I had the mic on as well. But thank you guys so much for here. Let's see if we can play with this while we.
Free to join. Points by watching races, answering trivia, playing fantasy, buying race tickets, and more. Save your points to trade them in for free tickets, autographed merchandise, exclusive NASCAR gear, and one-of-a-kind race day experiences. Visit NASCAR.com/fan rewards. Well, let's see what's on the menu. Brought to you by Sonic. A big week for Denny Hamlin. It was announced he signed a multi-year extension to stay at his home, Joe Gibbs Racing, and drive the number 11 car. And speaking of driving in the Cup Series, John Hunter Nemechek is moving up to the 42 car in Legacy Motor Club, driving for Jimmy Johnson and Richard Petty. Got to be excited for John Hunter. And after Darlington, 4 drivers below the cut line.
If I talk, does that sound good too?
A week ago, the playoffs kicked off at Darlington, and it was anything but straightforward for the 16 contenders.
Unbelievable the number of playoff drivers have had problems tonight.
I don't really care about the points, just hate losing.
How bad are we?
Nope.
The important thing to learn here is to not make enemies race 1 when you're in the playoffs.
Time to get f***ing head of my ass.
Bubba Wallace is going to spin in turn 4.
Got to be better. I deserved everything I got out there tonight.
3 playoff cars stacked together.
The nose is split.
That is a badly damaged race car for a playoff contender.
Unbelievable. What do they want me to do?
Well, after all of that at Darlington, where does that put the playoff standings? Kyle Larson through with the win. 4 drivers below, Bubba Wallace, Harvick, Stenhouse. McDowell has the biggest hill to climb at minus 19. So, Brad, after
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. We're good now. What a bad start we're having today. But thank you guys so much for being here. And let's go to the main screen.
Kevin Harvick, I don't care what anybody says. He got robbed last week at Darlington. Man was going to go out there and at least get a second or a first place finish. Gave away about 20 points right there.
I got it all set up.
He's
We're
struggling
cool
here at Kansas. I know he's got 3 wins, but he's got no top 10 since we started running the next gen at this racetrack. And to be able to reassert themselves, get back into this battle to move forward in the playoffs, he needs a great run today. All right, well, those are the guys that need to smooth.
So appreciate everybody being here so early. I know we started a little early, but let me know if that is too loud over the mic, because I can normally see, but the mixer is not on there, which is weird.
Live by that motto the entire season, right? They know what that feels like. This is not unfamiliar for this race team or this driver.
Let's go Lightning McQueen.
As the situation is for them in the points, this is how they approach every single race. So I think they feel pretty.
You're coming in and hit that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 20 likes, then we'll go to 30 likes.
Every time they go to the racetrack,
help us get the likes button.
To win the race.
Hit,
that gives them opportunity to maximize their day no matter what. This is a must-win for Michael McDowell.
Well, before the playoffs started, we said
we'll be muting the commercials every commercial, so we'll go to commercial when they. We'll mute the commercials when they go to a commercial.
Kansas.
And we'll do that right now as they're
by Martin Truex
talking
Jr.
about Martin Truex Jr. Big win. So let's take a look at the lineups right now for Christopher Bell on the pole tonight. Christopher Bell on the pole for the Kansas Speedway at the Hollywood Casino 400. Kyle Larson on the outside. He's going to continue being hot. Kyle Larson there in second place. Martin Truex Jr. in third. Chase Elliott in fourth. Tyler Reddick in fifth. Ross Chastain. Good qualifying spot for him. Michael McDowell in seventh. Austin Dillon in eighth. William Byron ninth. And Bubba Wallace in 10th spot. But let's get to 30 likes now. Let's go to 30 likes. Hit the like button for us. We'll see if we can get to 60 or 70 likes before we even hit the green flag tonight. We're starting a little early. I missed this countdown to commands about 23 minutes away, so we can work on our likes and hit the subscribe as well, guys. We would love to get some more subscribers tonight. Thank you so much for those subscribes. 7360, there it is. Let's see if we can get to 7,400, maybe 7,500 tonight. That would be awesome too. So let's go back here to Jeff Burton. He's talking.
Go push the issue, but if you push it too hard, danger's there. You can damage your car. But the only way that you can win this championship is to think of this race as a step toward it, and you can't come here with a half-hearted effort thinking you're going to win the championship in Phoenix. You got to perform throughout the entire playoffs.
I like Burton. He's going to be fired up. He says, now's the time. Show me what you got. Well, we have seen some great finishes here at Kansas. I'm sure we're up for another one today, but it's different because now we're in the playoffs. Playoff pressure. The conversation next.
Playoffs. All right, so we're going to commercial break. As always, we mute the commercials. And we did the top 10. Let's go from 11 to 20. Joey Logano in 11th place, Brad Keselowski in 12th, Chris Buescher. Look at those two guys qualifying back to back. Those two guys are about the same every race. They always finish in the top 10. RFK Racing is amazing right now, and they are a great favorite to win it all, but we'll see what happens. But Brad Keselowski, James Moore, my man James Moore, hadn't won yet, so it should be something he could win today. Chris Buescher, always hot there in 13th. Denny Hamlin, my boy, in 14th. Daniel Suarez in 15th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. In 16th. Ryan Blaney in 17th. Austin Cindric in 18th. 19th, Eric Jones. And in 20th place, Kevin Harvick. Bo says, still going Denny Hamlin tonight. Let's see if he can win back-to-back Kansas Speedway races. It'll be something if he can pull it off. He said, watch out for Danica behind Denny. You know it's a crapshoot when he's around. Exactly. That's right. And there he is, James Moore. What's up, Terry? Thank you for popping in there. Thank you so much for all the likes, guys. And keep on hitting that like button for us as we are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. And hopefully we'll get there pretty quick. But thank you guys for all the likes. Keep on hitting that like button for us. Terry says he's number 37, but I only got 30 likes. But thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. But we're just waiting for the commercial to come back. I'll bring the in-race audio back on. What's up, T-Van? How you doing? But thank you guys so much for coming in here. Next week's going to be Bristol. I'm hoping to plan on being there, so there will be no race next week on a Saturday night. But I plan on being there. Maybe we'll do a stream or something from there, from outside the haulers or something like that. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. But Christopher Bell on the pole today, back-to-back poles for him. He's red hot. Of course, last week he had a bad issue with a pit stop, and then I think he blew I can't remember what happened, but he had a bad day in and out of the pits the rest of the day. Rhino is streaming now. Awesome, Kenneth Clark. Cool. Yeah, he's doing some football, isn't he? But yeah, keep me updated on the Titans score. I'm a big Titans fan, so I would like to know the Titans score as you guys are coming in. But thank you guys so much for everything. Races on USA Network today, and I am a little early. I scheduled it the wrong time. I should have made it 1:30. I thought the pregame stuff would start at 2, but actually 1:30. So that's why we're here. 1:30. We started about 1:35 or so, but last time we were here in Kansas, it was Denny Hamlin versus Kyle Larson coming out of the turn for the win. Denny ended up winning the race. It's a lot of booze and all that stuff, but hey, it is what it is. But thank you guys for everything today. And let's listen to my boy Denny.
I'm wondering, are you willing to take all the same risks and moves to win today?
Yeah, I mean, the stakes are higher today than they've ever been, right? It's an opportunity to go to the, to the next round. And, yeah, we just want to have a great day with our Yahoo Camry. And, I think yesterday we had a solid practice. Typically at Kansas here, it just takes us one day to get going. I'm not really sure why, but it's typical. But, starting where we're starting, we can be up front pretty soon.
He starts 14th. That one day is over, Steve. He hopes to be in victory lane again today.
Yeah, the one day is over. Race day is here. So, Junior, you've had your share of, we'll say, dust-ups on the racetrack. What's your thought? Hamlin, Larson, is it all good, or are there still issues between them?
Well, I just want everybody to remember that Denny Hamlin is over 40 years old.
What's
and
up,
his
Triple
playoff
Two?
runs
Welcome
are
in.
limited. His
How you doing,
playoff
Triple
runs in
Two?
a car that can win a championship are limited. He knows that. All right,
You're not thinking you're in Kansas
he's not
anymore?
going to apologize for anything he's doing to try to win that championship. That's been a knock on him for years, that he's not won the championship. He's won everything else. He wants
That
to
8 car,
be able
yeah,
to
that 8 car
finally
with the
put that
Casey's
trophy
on it
his
looks pretty
mantle.
cool.
And it doesn't matter what it takes or what he has to do at this point in his career to achieve that.
I agree 100%. And what this does, this puts the pressure on Kyle Larson, because Denny Hamlin, just like Dale said, multiple-time winner in this sport, one of the greatest drivers we've ever seen, but that championship has eluded him. It's eluded him. Kyle Larson, one of the most talented guys we've ever seen, also comes in with maybe the best organization, wins a championship. Denny has shown what he is willing to do to win. Kyle Larson will have to match that. And I think the likelihood of these two being the last two guys standing on those last few laps at Phoenix is very, very high. I think Kyle Larson's going to have to answer this challenge.
Well, one thing Larson will not have to do is manage the chaos at Kansas the week ago, and he's through, because Kansas Speedway, it looks like a mile and a half, but anything but simple. This is the races over the years. You look, 7 drivers in an issue out of 12 back in 2014. It's nearly half the drivers every time we race at Kansas. Junior, why? What makes Kansas crazy?
I think it's the pressure. You know, these teams are under such a big spotlight at this point in the year. And it always seems to affect not only the drivers, but also the crew members. The crew members have kind of been under the radar.
On hitting that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 40 likes. 40 likes, then we'll go to 50. Thank you guys for coming in here. Hitting that like button as you're coming in, guys.
Of a situation for the teams when they go down pit road.
Yeah, you heap all
Junior
that
wasn't
on top
dirty,
of,
and he took responsibility. Bad comparison.
This morning talking about going into the corner and the turns, and there being a bigger bump there than there was last year. It's getting more exacerbated. We also see a little bit of a tire issue. Whatever it is, you got to get through that. Is it too little air pressure? Is it actually a tire issue? There's things that are a part of this day that make it very, very difficult. Plus, you have a racetrack, like I said, it's very worn out. It just is a cauldron of issues.
Well, a driver that looked like he was going to victory lane a week ago and has had his issues at Kansas here in the past, Kevin Harvick is standing by with Parker.
Right, Steve, we're just relaxed, hanging out beside this car, and yet last week got away via circumstance, but you guys had the speed. What can you take from last week to apply here at Kansas today, Kevin?
Well, I think the first thing I want to say, I'm glad you got to sit down and relax. First time in 2 days that we've made Parker relax. But I mean, there's really nothing you can do about it. Everybody did a good job last week of preparing a good car, doing everything we can, and honestly, that's the first time in 23 years of Cup racing that I've been in that circumstance where you're just at the line and the caution comes out and it is what it is. So, but I have been around this long enough to know that there's always going to be things like that happen. This car this week, our Sunny D Ford Mustang, hasn't been as fast as that one. So we're going to have to grind this one out today and really figure out what we need to do to keep ourselves up at the front of the pack and try to keep yourself in position to capitalize on something like everybody was last week. So tough circumstance last week, but we'll line them up and do it again.
And Steve, I'll be interested to see if they can bring some of that same speed from last week. That would be a real thing to see here today.
Well, it will be fun to see.
Ready
And
for
a quick
Harvick
shout
and
out to our
Ricky
man,
today.
Parker Clearman. Kevin
What's
let him
up,
sit
Derek?
down because
How you
he
doing?
qualified
Justin,
for the Xfinity
hello.
Series playoffs yesterday. So we'll be covering Parker as we look forward. We'll be right back with more playoff talk after the break.
All right, so commercial break. As always, we do mute the commercials. That's a big no-no here on the channel. So thank you guys for just coming in. 101 of us here already. If you all could all hit the like button, we'll be at 100 likes really quick, and it'll be off the park on the stream, and YouTube will get our protection really quick. If you like what you see and you hear, make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing today. We're trying to get to 7,400 today. That's our goal, 7,400, and then we'll go from there. But appreciate everybody coming in here and hitting that like button for us, as we're going to be doing the in-race audio and play-by-play, and we'll show a couple instant replays and blah, blah, blah right there. So thank you guys so much for everything. And let's take a look at the 21 through 36 now, 21 through 36. Carson back in the car there in that 42 car. I guess Josh Berry is not going to be driving that car after the last couple of times, but Carson Hooter, he did really good last race in that 42 car, so he's back in there. AJ Allmendinger in 22nd, Alex Bowman in 23rd, Corey LaJoie in 24th, Eric Almirola in 25th, Chase Briscoe in 26th, Cole Custer in 27th, Ryan Preece in 28th, Harrison Burton in 29th. 30th is Justin Haley, Todd Gillen in 32nd, Ty Dillon in 33rd, Sheldon Creed in 34th, and 35th, Kyle Busch. He's going to start way in the back of the pack. Hopefully he can make his way to our Rowdy friends here tonight, if he can make his way to the front. But Rowdy Busch in that 8 Casey's car. I'm a Disney fan. I saw the Casey's on there, and I thought, does he have Casey's Corner? If everybody knows what Magic Kingdom, there's a hot dog place called Casey's Corner, and now all they do is serve hot dogs. And I saw that Casey's on his car, and I was like, is that say Casey's Corner? But no, it's not Casey's. And then Ty Gibbs at 36. So there is your full rundown of the race today. And as you said, Christopher Bell on the pole today for the race. Green flag will be here in about 20 minutes or so. Opening ceremonies are going to be really here soon as well, too. So stick around. We're going to have the national anthem. Gentlemen, start your engines. And let me see who you got that's going to win this thing. Let me see who you got that's going to win this thing in the chat of the 98er that are here. Let me see who you got. And today's NFL Sunday, so we might not have a bigger crowd than we usually do, but hopefully we'll have some friends hanging out with us tonight for the rest of the day. So keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes. 50 likes is our new goal. And I'll be bringing back in the in-race audio here in just a second. Lightning McQueen's going to win for once. He's going to cha-chow, cha-chow. 24, Carol says. William Byron, Pace Elliott for Kenneth Clark. James Moore always going BK. I'm going Denny again. I went back-to-back weeks with Denny, but I'm going to be biased. And no video today from Mosh. I guess he's pretty busy. Didn't get to do video for us today, but that's okay. We'll get him next week or the week after, actually, the week after. But thank you guys so much. Let's go back to in-race audio.
2311's really fast. He loves running right up against the wall. Should have a great run. Coming off a second at Darlington, the momentum's with this race team.
Well, I'll tell you what, Brad, I like Martin Truex Jr.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite sure. It was a down year last year, but this 19 has speed. Not sure what happened at Darlington. I'm looking for a bounce back at Kansas.
Well, for me, it's going to be Kyle Busch. I mean, he's finished 26 or worse in 3 of the last 4 races. He crashed in practice, has to go to the rear, but he has 3 wins this season. He has brought RCR back into relevance. I think he's won here in 2021. He is the guy that can absolutely get it done today, and he needs an improved race.
Well, this is a track that's been up and down for Kyle early in his career. He seemed to hate it. Then he went on a winning streak. But look at the crowd. Look at the fans.
Man.
Less than 20 minutes away, we're going to see a green flag on the second race of the playoffs, Kansas Speedway. This track always delivers, and this is why. A packed house to cheer on the stars who steps up when the most is on the line. We're going to see what we think about the race after the break.
All right, so another commercial break. We have many games for you guys to play in the chat while we are calling the race and hearing the race audio. Exclamation points to find out how many points you have, and then exclamation point gamble those points or all to double your points, and you can bring up your favorite race car drivers. I think I have everyone that's in the playoffs and more. But if you guys have stuck around here for a while, we have other redeems available too. So guys, you can hang out on those too. So exclamation point Rowdy was the one I just brought up. You saw on the screen. Exclamation point Rowdy for all our rowdy friends. Is there any rowdy friends here? 99 of us here. Anybody a rowdy friend? Let me see the rowdiness in our chat tonight. And keep on hitting that like button, y'all. We're trying to get to 50 likes before the start of the engines, and then we'll be on our way for a good race today. So keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes is our new goal, and we'll be moving on from there. But thank you guys so much for tuning in early, as I started a little early on you guys because I looked at the wrong time when I thought the pre-race the countdown to green would start at 2 o'clock, but it actually started at 1:30 Central for me. I am in Tennessee, so I am under Central Time. Everything I post is going to be Central Time, so you'll have to, that's why I always put Central on there so you guys know when to start. Also, my Braves are playing today, so make sure you keep me updated with my Titans and keep me updated with the Braves, and we'll have a good race here. But I'll be bringing back the in-race audio here in just a second. And does my voice sound too loud over the audio, or is it just perfect? Let me know, Triton. Does it sound good or bad? Do I need to turn my audio up, down, just perfect compared to the audio like it has been? But let me know how that is. We're just waiting on the commercial. What's up, Sean? What's going on? He's going to be calling the Patriots game, his first game of the year. So let's go back here.
Miles from Kansas Speedway, where the second race of the NASCAR playoffs will take the green flag in less than 10 minutes. We've talked a lot of the drivers. Larson won a week ago. How about Logano, Blaney,
Titans up 9-6.
This is a chaotic race.
Thank
Do any
you.
of those names jump out?
Both of those names scare me a little bit because of their lack of performance over the last several weeks. Joey Logano's champion.
Thank you, Donnie Hardy.
And he is
appreciate that.
Falling out of the
Donnie
playoffs.
Hardy, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that.
Guys we haven't talked about. What about a William Byron, man? Strong all season long. I expect him to come on very, very hard. So, yeah, Blaney and Logano, they've got to perform today.
Yeah, I'm worried about Logano. Blaney only, 4 top 5s this year. I would have never thought that at this point in the season. Byron, though, has 36 points, playoff points. He needs to cruise through all these rounds. Everything's going to be okay, Byron.
Yeah.
Cruise through these rounds. Easier said than done. Well, you see the drivers. They're ready to go. Fans are ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's go trackside for ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Whiteman Air Force Base Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome Executive Director of
Keep on
Mission
hitting that like
Integration
button,
for
guys.
Advent
3 more to
Health's
50.
Mid-America region, David Kennedy.
Let's get to 50 likes.
Let's pray. Our Father in heaven, we begin this exciting time by focusing on you and thanking you for being the source of every good gift. Gifts like faith, family, and freedom. God, it's by your hand that we could create these magnificent machines, and by your spirit that these teams can work together with such precision and these drivers drive with such excellence. As these machines roar to life, we pray that we might be inspired by their pursuit of excellence and teamwork and victory. We pray that you protect every driver, every crew member, every spectator here today. And we pray this in Jesus' name. Amen.
All right, USA in the chat, guys, during the national anthem. USA in the chat.
Please welcome from the
Hit that like button, y'all. USA in the chat during the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's go. All right, thank you guys for getting us to 50 likes. Hit that like button. We're trying to go to 60 now.
Up next,
We're going to commercial break.
I'm going to head next door and join Rick. Dale, you hang out. Brad, good seat to watch the action.
All right, commercial break. What's going on, Derek? Hello, David. Hello, Gene. Thanks for all the USAs in the chat, guys. That's awesome. John Beasley, hello. Welcome in. So 133 of y'all here. Let's see. I asked this question just a little bit ago, but now we got a lot more folks here. Who do you got to win this race? Let me see who you got to win this race. I had some Kyle Larson. We had some Chase Elliott. We had some Byron. We had a Byron prediction. So let me see who you got in the chat. Who you got to win this thing tonight? I'm going Denny. Back to back here. He ran. Go hard, bro. That's right. Here you go, David. I'm got Denny winning the race again, and he dominated here last time. Harvick, could he win one? Wouldn't that be something to have him advance to the second round with a win? But Bell, Christopher Bell, Gene's going Christopher Bell from the pole. So keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 60 likes before the start of the engines. Can we get to 60 likes before the start of the engines? Help us out. Get to 60 likes. 9-9 in the third quarter, man. Titans looking not good on the offense wise, but we'll get it clicking. That's the first time they've kind of played together. But thank you for updating me on the Braves and updating me on the Titans. What time did I thought the Braves started already. What's the score on that one? Did they not start yet? I thought they already started. But give me updates as we go through the day. It's going to be 400 miles. I think about 3-4 hours, hopefully about 4 hours probably. Stick with us. Have a great time here on your driver. This is a fan-friendly, driver-friendly chat, interactive. I'll try to talk to every single one of you guys as you're talking. And if you have any questions about anything, like your driver, where he's at, where he's doing, I will bring up show you where they're at, what's going on with them. Talk NASCAR, talk about our favorite friends. On lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. On lap 43, we're going to honor Richard Petty. And I don't know what else, but we'll have a good time. But come on in, y'all. Hit the like button. Enjoy. Sit back. Get you a nice drink. I'm celebrating my Titans today. I got my Titans cup. It's NFL Week 1 Sunday, so I'm taking that. After NASCAR's over, we'll start doing NASCAR or NFL following the Titans. But right now, we're going to be down 2 runs already in the second. Ugh. But right now, we're going to be doing NASCAR on Sundays, Braves during the week. We do Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel. 2 to 3 games. We did one last night, had a great stream, got some subscribers. So keep on hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 7,400 subscribers today and go on from there. But thank you guys. We'll go back to the in-race audio here in just a second. Armando, what's going on? 9 more likes. Thank you so much for the likes. 3 more to go to 60. Hit that like button. Derek, what's up? Sab, what's going on? My boys tonight, yeah, gonna be a big NFL night Sunday. Hope your teams win. My boys are not looking too good. I'm a Titans fan, so we'll see what happens. Going to the 7th, 2-1. Okay. 2-1 Pirates. All right, we're just waiting on the commercial to come back. They're doing some music right now, so we'll wait on that. Here we go.
2 of the playoffs, the NASCAR Cup Series Playoffs from Kansas, presented by Applebee's. Well, Kim, after the 5th place finish at Darlington, has the #1 team of Ross Chastain turned things around?
Well, they hope so, Rick. And that 5th place finish, the first top 5 since his
What's
win
up,
at Nashville. And they've only scored 2 points in the stages in the last 10 races. So they're hoping that was a huge turning point for the team.
What's up,
Chrissy
stupid
Phil
roofer?
Surgeon told me there's a lot of lessons to be learned from Darlington. First and foremost, you have to keep grinding regardless of the situations you're put in. You can make a great day, Parker, even if it doesn't seem like it. Perseverance, the key word for this team.
Well, Kim, for Denny Hamlin, this 11 team last week, a 4th Southern 500 win, slipped away with a pit crew mistake. But what a better place to come and rebound than a place? Well, you won in the spring, as they did here with this 11 team and Denny Hamlin. But how they did it is what I want you to pay attention to. He used a line that was off the wall, just above that top seam. It's a line Denny found that he's used to his advantage. We'll see if he can use that to get another win.
Yeah. Parker Martin Truex Jr. started the playoffs with 36 playoff points. That was tied for the most. And so that's one of the reasons why last week's 18th place finish at Darlington didn't hurt this team that much. But they did not run and they did not pit the way that they wanted to. Seems like so far this weekend, with a great practice session and 3rd place qualifying, they have things turned around. The 19 appears to have the speed it will need to perform here at the Kansas Speedway. Let's hear what it sounds like. Let's get the engines fired.
Are you guys ready?
And now,
I'm ready.
race fans,
Let's
here to
go.
say the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome Vice President and General Manager of Hollywood Casino at Kansas Speedway, Lydia Garvey.
Everyone at Hollywood Casino and our parent company, Penn Entertainment, loves our relationship with Kansas Speedway and NASCAR. So let's get this started. Drivers, start your engines.
Oh, that was pathetic. Let's go. Start your engines. I'm ready. Let's go, folks. Hope you have a good race. Hope your driver wins.
Half of the playoff drivers have had issues in this race. This track is demanding this stuff, and it all starts back there in the
Very
restart zone.
corporate-ish.
It's
Yes,
super
you're right.
wide. Look how many choices a driver has. He can go under that line, over that line, wherever he wants to go. Then you get here, and you got to sort it out. Then as the race goes on, the speed, it isn't right here with the right side tires. It's right here. You want to be inches away from the wall, not feet away from it. The speed is here, but the danger is here. It's just like Darlington last week. Risk first reward. If you want to go fast, you gotta
Dater,
be
what's
willing to
going
risk it.
on?
But there is a danger in hitting this wall and damaging your car.
Thank you for that subscribe, Jader.
When we come back, we're gonna go racing.
So Mosh says during that all that Mosh says that Bell, Larson, and Reddick are 3 of the best riding the wall. So look for those guys to dominate as well. But let's see here. What's going on, everybody? Robert Wood, that was weak. I know it was. I was expecting something better than that. Let's see. Art Dealer Worldwide, love you too. That's crazy. Mr. Moore, I'm thinking Kyle Larson's wife will be shotgunning a beer today. We'll see what happens. Can Kyle Larson, who was dominate last time here in Kansas, just along with Denny, can he do it? Can Denny do it? Who you got? Last chance, guys, as the start of the engines has happened and fired up. Who you got to win this race today? And I appreciate every single one of you guys that's here hanging out with On the Go at CeeLo for Sunday NASCAR. Logano, Stupid Roofer's going Logano. San Diego Kid, what's going on? Welcome in, man. Yo, T-Van saying what's up to Stupid Roofer. Love the community here we guys got. Love the community. And I love guys, y'all hanging out with us. Our NASCAR community is awesome. So, Denny Hamlin, last chance to get your picks in. Last chance to get your picks in. Kyle gonna win easy. Let's see what happens. We see what happens. Got some Bologna burger folks here. Awesome, Stupid River. Thank you for bringing them, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go, BK. Get her done. Can he get a win and advance to the second round? Terry says we got Larson on his side. God's way, 100%. There you go. So it should be a fun race. I'm looking forward to it. And like I said, one more like. Let's go to 70, y'all. 70 likes. Hit that like button, y'all. One more like to 9 more likes to 70. Let's get it going before the green flag hits. Could we get to 100 before the green flag hits? That would be amazing. Let's keep on hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel for On the Go at CeeLo. And let's go back to in-race audio.
For motorcycle insurance, visit progressive.com. And by Credit One Bank, a credit card company.
Today is the
White
dawn
Cat,
of a new
so.
playoff racing day.
Kansas gets tagged and he spins. A right side damage because he spins. Can't jam on the brakes any harder. Probably the most torn up I've ever seen a car from
So they're just showing some clips of old races here at Kansas.
Guys, are you kidding me? As a 7-time champion. NBC, please check that out from how I am.
Always says like the top guys always are in the playoffs, always have bad days here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But thank you guys for tuning in. Almost over 200 here with us. Appreciate it. 200 folks. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as we're going to go for the race here.
What a season Kyle Larson has put together. He's going to do it. Bubba Wallace wins at Kansas.
San Diego Kid cheered on his man Bowman.
So many things are on
and the cars
the
are
table
rolling.
as far as these playoff drivers and what they can accomplish. A win here, if you're a playoff driver, you advance to the second round of the playoffs. Let's dial up the guy who's going to bring him to the green flag, the driver of the 20, Christopher Bell.
Yeah, second pole in a row for Christopher. Let's see if we can catch him. Hey, Christopher, it's guys in the NBC booth. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
I've seen White Castle.
Here
Okay.
in Kansas, you went to Victory Lane here in 2017. First Xfinity Series win. I know that race was special. How special would it be to repeat and win here today to advance in the playoffs?
Yeah, it'd be a big one for sure. Crazy to think that Xfinity race was so long ago, but this place definitely is one of my favorites to come to. Love the racetrack. You can move around all over the place, so it's going to be a great day.
All right, every driver says they love it. How do you make it a great day? What's the keys to unlock here at Kansas?
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things is just knowing where to be, when to be. You know, the track changes so much. The progressive banking makes the top really fast, but, you know, once the rubber's in, then you got to kind of move around and know where to go, and then the yellow flags pick up all the rubber, so it makes the bottom pretty quick. Moving around and knowing where to be, when to be, that's going to be a key to success today.
All right, man. Well, good luck. We appreciate you taking the time. I know the fans do. Will be watching. The fans will be cheering you on.
So there's Christopher Bell on the pole today. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 80 likes, y'all. 80 likes is our new goal. 80
Mark
likes.
Truex Jr., another playoff driver up there, starting in the top 3. And then Reddick, Chastain,
If Harv makes it to Phoenix, it's a done deal. Would that be something?
Row 5, you see Bubba Wallace won this race.
Mr. Morris's driver, start your engines. I wonder what the command will be when NASCAR goes electric. I don't know. That'd be weird. My bro worked with Kyle Pitt, and they say the car is insane. Fast and faster. Our dealer says.
We'll see if that develops into any sort of issues as Hocevar in the 42.
78 Creed, let's go.
And a new father in A.J. Allmendinger.
See those Fords coming up. None of them are in the top 10. One in the top 10. Michael McDowell.
talk a lot about options.
Cars are getting ready to go here.
Busy work for these guys to the back, and no busier than the playoff driver, Kyle Busch. Had that accident. They were able to repair the car, but he's going to start in the final row.
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 80 likes, y'all. 210 of y'all here. I know someone hasn't hit the like button yet.
3 points above the cut line is Joey Logano, Parker.
Right, Rick. And last week, that team salvaged a 12th place finish, in their words, after hitting the wall. It was one of those days they just put it all together, thankfully, at the end. But today, coming in here 3 points above the cut line, as you mentioned, I asked Paul Wolf, what's the plan? He said it's simple. We have to be perfect if we don't want to go into Bristol having to hit a home run. He said if we do, we feel confident we can get it done there. But for the defending championship team, they think today is a big day in their quest for another championship, Kim.
Well, Parker, for the second straight playoff race, Kyle Busch will start from the rear of the field after a crash in practice due to a tire issue. Week in and week out, this team has battled constant
Hit that button,
issues.
that's right.
Kyle
3
told
more
us
to 80,
yesterday in
y'all.
our practice coverage that it feels like every other weekend.
We get to 100 likes before the green flag. I don't think so, but it'll be close.
What is the team's mantra in the face of adversity? Crew Chief Randall Brunette told me, we will overcome. That is what they're telling themselves. So, Dave, we'll see if the A-Car can march its way through the field today.
Kim, two-time Kansas winner Brad Keselowski is coming down to check his speed on pit road like all the other drivers. His car in the May race was not good. Crew Chief Matt McCall used a very strong negative word to describe their day. They started 20th and finished 19th. He said there were a lot of little things that stacked up. We think we've got most of those fixed, and maybe that's evidenced by their 6th place finish last week at Darlington to kick off the playoffs, Rick.
Thanks, Dave. I want to take a look at the playoff points as they have built them up.
Thank you for those subs, guys. Appreciate it.
Is in great condition. He moves on to the round of 12 after winning at Darlington. And then you look at the points above and below the cut line.
Yeah, the cut line is a big focus, and other drivers
So Wallace, Harvick, Stenhouse, and McDowell below the cut line right now.
Season has kept them above. Junior
Harvick hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 90 likes, y'all. 90
likes. Back after the speed we can go. This is an interesting situation for him to be in. He talked about having to grind through this day. He's already mentally preparing himself to have to really, really work to get something out of the day, and going into Bristol right at the cut line. Kevin Harvick, that's going to be a show.
So one playoff driver, a great qualifying position for Michael McDowell when he's starting in 7th. Let's listen into the pep talk.
All right, everybody. Last week's over. Today's a new opportunity. We've already proven we can do it once this year. All we got to do is go execute and do it again. Put ourselves right back in this thing. Let's have us a good day.
And he would like to not worry about Bristol. So we got to win today to cover both of those. So let's get after it.
They talk about Bristol because I think the drivers look at that race just like they look at
Bristol
Talladega.
next week.
Short track.
Next week, Bristol. I'll be there next week, y'all.
Cutoff race.
I will be at Bristol next week.
To go there, trying to protect.
Paul, what's going on? Welcome in. One more like to 90, y'all. Almost there. We're almost there. It is 30 more to go to our goal of 7,400.
Well in that situation, but he's got to have a lot going on in the mind today.
Thank you, Paul.
Well, out in front of this field, it's the Toyota Camry TRD. That's the official pace car for
So lights are off on the pace car. We're ready to go, y'all.
All right, Steve. Break this one down for us. I know it's 267 laps and 400 miles, but it's a lot more than that.
It is a lot more than that. 3 different stages. The first 80, the second 85, and the final stage 102. Fuel windows 65 to 70. The way the tires fall off, they have 8 sets of tires in the pits. I think you're going to see pretty much breaking them all up even, right? We're going to see a lot of green flag cycles today. This is a track you have to get on and off pit road. Entry not as difficult as Darlington a week ago, but there's just as much time to be gained by getting those fresh tires on early.
So much on the line.
About that time.
And the sport has every.
Now remember, I'm just a little behind because I'm watching online.
It's not just playoff drivers.
But
so now you have
stick with us here as we're getting ready. Are you ready for some fun? I'm ready. Have fun. Keep it clean in the chat. Cheer on your driver.
A year ago, it was the
and
guy we
let's talk some NASCAR and have some fun today, y'all. As the Hollywood Casino 400 is about to be
while it was amazing for his career,
flag.
it didn't advance him in any sort of playoff position. Now he comes back. If he can
coming around the corner here out of turn 3.
Into the next round on the day.
How many cautions? And 3 on lap 3. That's right. We'll see how many cautions we get here.
Yeah, a lot of milestones being reached as Brad Keselowski, his 500th consecutive start happening. You just mentioned the 100th race for 2311.
Here we go.
Let's go racing, boys!
Let's go.
Fans on their feet as race number 2 of the playoffs is underway.
Have fun, y'all. Flag. Let's go. Christopher Bell.
Jeff
80
mentioned they'd be
laps this
fanning
first
out there in
stage.
turns
80
1
laps.
and 2 and 3 wide, sometimes 4 and 5 wide on restarts. And already a side-by-side battle for second.
Truex had to get out of the gas there. Larson takes that
straighten.
spot.
Christopher Bell continues to
Truex
lead.
Under attack from the 9 car of Chase Elliott down into turn 1 and 2.
Chase,
Elliott gonna
fourth
clear
spot.
this 19. Truex struggling so far on this first lap.
Ross Chastain in that one. Peeking to the inside of Tyler Reddick in the 45.
They're running right up on Truex, who is struggling right now.
And that is an amazing thing to hear. Because Martin Truex Jr., when you would go
And here we are, y'all,
racetrack
on lap
years
3.
ago,
We always
look, he
honor
was dominant.
There you hear it,
Dale Sr. on lap 3, guys. On lap 3, we always honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. As soon as it hits 3, hit that 3 in the chat. 3 in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. here on lap 3. Lap 3.
You can see
Here we
already how
are.
drivers are trying to run the top.
Hit
Truex
that
in trouble,
3
blocks Logano
in the
in.
chat to
Logano
honor
actually jumps
Dale
on the
Sr.
outside of Truex.
as we honor Dale
If you're
Sr.
Truex
on lap
following this
3,
quickly,
y'all.
you have to
3
wonder
threes in the
something's
chat. Fill this
Be as
chat
tight
with
as
threes.
he is.
Spam this chat with threes, y'all. As we honor Dale Sr. on lap 3.
Well, that's what they said a week ago. Basically, the comments
Bubba
after
on the
Darlington
move.
where they had a slow qualifying effort and were just
7th
okay during
spot.
the race. Oh, he's wrecking.
Sure enough,
Wreck.
into the
Oh,
wall he
Truex in the
goes.
wall.
The 19.
Truex in the wall. Oh, that's not good.
Still got about 5 more coming by you.
The caution comes out, and he'll
We're
make
under
a hard
caution
left turn
already,
now as
y'all.
he's coming out of turn 4 and go on to pit road.
This is what we talked about in the whole pre-race show.
Oh, it looked like he blew a tire or something.
It's in a mile and a half. It looks so normal. It looks so benign. It's anything but. It's impossible to
What
stay
happened,
wide,
Truex?
But this car is destroyed. Broken front suspension. Flat right rear tire looks like from the very beginning of the race. You have to wonder how that tire
Man.
was cut. But obviously going off in the corner with no grip.
Truex, Surf Bum's not
tire
going to be
goes
happy
away, he's
about
into the
that.
wall. Lost 4 points last week. at
See what
Darlington
happens
with
here.
A miserable day. Comes in here plus 25 to the cut line. It's going to put him right on top of that cut
Right
line
here, what
going into
happens?
Bristol. Rick, a great regular season.
Blew a
All of
tire,
those points used up in Bristol.
and right in the wall
is
he went.
not a great
Boom.
track for Martin Truex Jr. next week.
Regular season champion Martin Truex Jr. is going to be out of this race early.
Wow. Martin Truex Jr. out. Thank you, Bill Clemens, for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Bill, for that subscribe. Man, so Martin Truex Jr. hits the wall. Caution comes out on lap 5 as we were honoring Dale Sr. Looks like he blew a tire. Looks like and nailed the side of the wall. We'll see exactly what happened to Martin Truex Jr. But so sorry for all our Truex fans. I know Surf Bum, one of our mods, he's going to be kind of down on that one. He can come back next week. Yeah, that's right. Still a pick for the championship. Yeah, Mosh, Bristol, one of his favorite tracks. He's always strong there, so we'll be looking for him to win next week. I didn't see that one coming, him so early. That's right, James. Crazy. Mosh picking it. Martin Truex Jr. to win this thing. Should be interesting. Got a lot of races to go, though, but anything could happen. Typical Kansas playoff driver with problems. That starts number 1. Who's next? Who's next? It's going to be issues all day. That's right. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button for us. We're almost at 100 likes. 7 more likes to go to 100. Hit that like button for us, and we'll move on from there. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. And I'll check the subscribers here. Thank you guys. We're 25 to go to our goal of 7,400. 25 to go. Logano's the next one, or Byron, Stupid Roofer says. We'll see who's next to get it. The old Kansas Speedway punishment, as we're here at the Hollywood Casino 400 Anyone ever been to a Hollywood casino? I've never been. I guess they're in Kansas, I guess. I don't know. Never heard of one before. There's our 100th like. Thank you guys so much. Over the 100 like mark again. I don't know how many straight races that is, but thank you guys so much for all the love today, all the subscribers, all the love and comments already, as we're only in lap 5 of this race. See if we can have another big stream here again. Logano and those Fords are going to be fine, Stupid Roofer says. Back at it here on Race
USA
Audio.
is brought to you by Sonic. $2.99 Buffalo Chicken Dip Bites for limited time.
Good.
Only at Sonic. And by Toyota.
Are they pretty big?
Let's go places. So a terrible start for Martin Truex Jr. and the 19 team, and luckily they had the most playoff points to start the playoffs, because you can't have an accident like this and hope that you're going to be able to advance.
He was complaining about being tight, and he was losing spots big time. And right there,
Yeah. Boom, right into the
the
backside.
right rear tire went down, and if the right rear, Steve, was going down all along, then he would have been losing stagger. The car would not have turned the way he wanted it to turn.
Well, so the, question everyone on pit road is going to ask themselves is, this is going to make a nervous garage area more nervous. We saw a couple right rears during practice. Now we have a car that obviously had an issue, goes into the fence. Kim.
And you see Kyle Busch right there.
Busch,
he was complaining just really, really
wrecked in
tight. They were at
practice.
the back of the field, so not really losing any
Kyle's-
positions, bringing him in for
where's he
this.
at?
So they
He's
will
in
put
34th spot.
some fresh Goodyear tires on that, as well as make a chassis change. You saw the wrench go in there.
So Kyle coming in, changing tires already. He's already in the back of the pack. He might as well.
Looks like they spent a little extra time on the right front as we see Martin's out of the car.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's in just disbelief at this point. Yeah, I mean, the 8 had that issue in practice, repaired their car. So really no harm or foul to come to pit road here. As you mentioned, looks like definitely making some big adjustments to the front.
Thank you guys so much for
Back
tuning
to
in
what
here
we were
today.
saying
Champ
on that,
Christopher
the
Bell and
tire.
Kyle Busch fan.
We have seen.
Welcome in.
So here's the situation. when it
Welcome
comes
in,
to the rear
Christopher Bell and
tires
Kyle
at these
Busch fan.
high-speed racetracks. There is an advantage to running the air pressures lower. The back of the car gets lower. There's stops in the shocks that limit how much.
Sure,
you can
they'll be
travel the back
talking
of the car.
to
But
Truex
if you take air out of your
here in a little
tire, it
bit, but
squishes more.
we'll let you
The
listen to that
diffuser
when it
gets
comes
lower,
in.
It adds downforce. You go faster.
Keep on hitting that like button.
This
We're
is
trying to
no
get to
different than everything
120 on the
that's
likes.
happened
That's
in
our new
racing
goal,
since the beginning of
120
time. It used to be low
on the
right
likes,
front air,
y'all.
Jeff, mostly in your day, right, would make the car turn better. And I was one of those crew chiefs, like most, that kind of went
3-2
after
Braves,
that fruit.
bottom
The
to
question
7th.
is
Wow, game's
where
going
that
quick.
line is for these teams.
Yeah, it's always a line. It's always risk versus reward. But that tire went down super early. Normally when a tire is low on air pressure, Steve, wouldn't it be a little longer before it failed? It just makes me wonder if something else is happening.
Yeah, another issue or a slow leak or a different issue.
Well, Martin wanted to be out there on the racetrack a whole lot longer, because this is a race where his foundation is honoring cancer heroes as well as the NASCAR Foundation. And on the door for Martin Truex Jr. was Jeanette Von
that's
Lemke, who just passed away from cancer after her 3rd battle. And she was nominated by Robert Albury, who said, "My mom was a big NASCAR fan, especially Martin Truex Jr." And so wanted to give her a little bit better ride than that today, but obviously honoring the cancer heroes today on all the cars.
An amazing program that Martin Truex Jr. with his foundation, the NASCAR Foundation, partner up. We saw them on the trucks, on the Xfinity cars, on the Cup cars. You can go online and bid basically to put a name, to honor a name on the side of these cars. It's a great moment where sports, we talk about playoffs and everything that's on the line, and that kind of brings it all back around, that this really is sports. It's entertainment. We love it. But these are real people and real stories. A great job by both foundations.
So the cars
All right, so we're
back
going to
up
go
again, 2x2, as you
back to
mentioned,
green
Steve.
again.
Quite a
Lights
few
are off
crew
on the
chiefs,
pace car.
Maybe even drivers.
80 laps here in this first stage of 267. Here we go, y'all.
To have tire issue.
Christopher Bell, lead him back down.
Here we go, green flag. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Let's go racing, boys.
Larson on the outside.
Side by side this time. No big jump for Bell.
Great restart for Kyle Larson. Look at him shoot around the outside.
Yeah, Kyle Larson.
Take the lead away from Bell. Fighting for that third spot, the 9
Is it
of
boring
Chase
yet?
Elliott.
What's up, Perry? How you doing?
Also up here contending.
Chastain on the inside there, battling for third. Trying to side draft the 9-car Chase Elliott. Side by side behind him. All right. Bubba Wallace with a big run.
William Byron back there as well, the 24.
Chastain up to third now.
See the 12-car Blaney, he went to the very bottom on the restart, trying to get some spots, and they jumped up on the outside of him. Can he stay there and pick up spots, or will he lose them because of it?
Thank you, Maurice.
Bubba Wallace dove down.
Thank
the
you,
inside of
Maurice.
Chase Elliott. Pushed Chase up the racetrack. Now Chase loses another couple spots to his teammate William Byron. Slide jobs him a little bit right there off into turn 1. Reddick with a slide
Watching
job
from
as well.
Chastain's
Racetrack
hometown,
taking
Perry
the arrow
says.
away. It's going to cost him a little momentum.
We have a
Byron back to
redeem
the
for him.
inside,
It's
down into
redeem
turn 3,
Chastain.
dives down into the corner. Wraps right around the bottom. It's going to clear him up off of turn 4. Great battle right here among these drivers. Chase almost got in the wall right there. I think he might have, losing a lot of momentum. Here comes Dillon. Chase struggling here the last couple of laps.
Chase was in the top 5.
Throttle leaving the corner. They're going to run up on you big time.
Now he's back almost to 10th spot. Chase Elliott.
So he gets tight right here. Gets right in the tracks of Reddick and instantly loses a lot of front grip, and the car takes off up the racetrack, but I believe avoided any hard contact there, Parker.
Thank you for the subscribe,
On the
Joe.
radio, right, that first caution came out and said, I'm way tighter than we
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 120 on the likes, y'all. 120.
A couple laps there after that restart, it just wouldn't turn, and obviously
Bella
you saw he
Vista,
lost the nose
Arkansas.
even more
Awesome,
so
William.
when you didn't have the clean air on the front.
Welcome in.
Nose to tail, we see Chase Elliott just in front of Austin Dillon and Ryan Blaney running still different lines here.
Northwest PA. Stupid roofer.
Martin Truex Jr. now below the cut line. As you see points as they run. So everybody else out on the racetrack will be fighting for positions, but we know that Martin Truex Jr. is going to finish this race in 36th.
Trouble in turn 1. Might be a little behind you there, Bobby.
Moves since the restart.
See what happens.
He's not going anywhere fast. He's up to 30th right now, making a pass on that, trying to make a pass on Amarola.
You can watch it if you have the USA
right
app.
There as we move back toward the front, Bubba Wallace gets around Chastain. 23 here
Trouble
looks
turn
really
1.
good. Headed down the back straightaway, chasing down
The
Bill
USA
for
app
second.
or the NBC app.
Let's check in with Martin Truex
Xfinity
Jr.
app.
He's standing by with Kim.
Yeah, early exit for Martin Truex Jr. What happened and what was the car giving you in terms of feedback?
Yeah, just really unfortunate, very unlucky. It took off really tight, knew something was up, and then blew it right rear. So not really sure what happened. Obviously, it blew in the worst place possible. So just, man, I hate it for my guys. And we had an awesome race car. We were going to have a really good day. Just not real sure what we need to do to get some luck right now.
What kind of situation does this put you in for Bristol?
We'll find out, when today's over. I mean, it's not a thing we can do about it right now.
Yeah, Bristol's been a tough racetrack for Martin. Last top 5.
They are falling off very.
Was March of 2012. So needing to make some ground up, not going to one of his favorite racetracks.
He does bring up a good point, though. He can't answer the question yet.
18 laps of 80 here at this first stage. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. We're trying to get to 120, and then we'll go to 130, or the NASCAR app. Yeah, you can watch it on that as well. Kenneth Clark.
Possibility exists and someone else can get shuffled back to them.
He'll get shut down pretty quick if he's just showing in a race.
Chris Buescher and Joey Logano. Chris Buescher, one of the hottest drivers over the past 6 races, won 3 of them.
Vicky from Georgia. Hello,
Riding
Vicky.
along with Logano and his Coke Zero Sugar on board.
Yeah, Buescher and those guys have struggled a little bit in practice, but that's Buescher moving forward in this race, trying to claw himself toward the top 10 in this first stage to gather some points.
Logano, and all of Penske. When they showed up for practice, all of them went out there, ran a few laps, came right into pit road for adjustments. Penske cars weren't very comfortable when they unloaded. Working hard in this race, trying to improve.
Matthew, that was a test that I came on earlier. What's up, Matthew? It was a little test. I was trying something and I hit public instead of unlisted. So yeah, it was just a little test. I deleted it. Thank you, Gator Red. 157, Gator Red.
Right now he's running
157. Appreciate that. Subscribe.
Coming the new contract. Is that what happened?
There's Logano.
Last week, multi-year extension to Joe Gibbs Racing.
But this highlights right here how hard it is to pass on this racetrack.
Yes, I do know that. He was a former Titans offensive coordinator, Matthew.
Austin Dillon a little bit quicker, but trying to make
Christopher Bell, there's Hamlin and Blaney battling for position. Denny in that Yahoo number 11.
If not, the 12's getting back to his outside.
Blaney's, he's one of my favorite drivers too. I like Blaney. He's my second favorite driver. I like Blaney too.
The fast way around this racetrack as we move back in the field
but
here.
Denny's my number 1, and then Blaney's my 2. But Blaney there having a good little run so far in 9th spot. If you guys are wondering what the P is next to their names, that is their playoff. They're in the playoffs, even though you will see a spot next to Chase Elliott. He is in the Owners' Championships. So yeah.
They were obviously making as many changes as they could, but he said they were going to have to get a lot better than they were.
His comments right before the race to Parker Kligerman were, we're going to have to grind through this one. I like
Where's
that
Gillette,
attitude.
PA? I'm in Bradford.
Going to make him frustrated. He's going to have a tough day behind the wheel.
Byron now in 4th place.
Ready.
Postal's boy, Byron.
The best they can. We watch Chastain lose another spot to Byron there.
Have a redeem for him! Exclamation point! Redeem.
Byron had a little issue.
How is Kyle Busch doing in the race? Let's see.
Component had to be replaced.
Kyle is in 22nd spot. He had a pit. He changed all new tires during that caution. So yeah, he's down there in 22nd spot.
Just a couple of laps.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace now has taken over the 2nd spot. He took it away
it's just
from
the first game.
The fastest car.
Hopefully we'll be all right.
As far as the fastest, I want to take a
first
look
game jitters. They haven't played together yet as a team. This is like their first time. They didn't play any in the preseason. So Christopher Bell continues in 3rd. Bubba Wallace, look at in 2nd place.
What you're seeing is just what Kyle Larson told us in the pre-race, which is I don't
that
really
redeems
know.
for all the playoff drivers, y'all.
Don't really get a long run in practice, and here we are. Oh, what are we? 18 laps on this set of tires. It looks like Bell's falling a little bit. I'm sure they'll make adjustments.
My man Rowdy.
Get a better read on their race car. I think Bell,
There's Bubba.
Struggling a little bit, but that's just
all the Bubba first round exits. Guys are awful quiet today.
He's kind of drove through this top 5 here.
Race ain't over yet, though. Ain't over yet. But he's looking good so far.
You've won at before, and Bubba has been
You're welcome, Big John.
at this track before, but he's definitely on the move up to 2nd already. Everyone's still chasing after Kyle Larson. He's been out front for 15 laps.
All right, so we'll go to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you're just joining us, Martin Truex Jr. hit the blue attire and hit the wall in lap 5, so he is out of the race. He is in last place. Vicky says, Denny, my number 2. 309 of you here. Guys, some of y'all were telling me where you're from. Today's right now. Let's do roll call as we always do. Roll call here on the channel. Let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is. Where are you from and who your favorite driver is? Let me see. Welcome in, MRN live stream. Redeem Amigos. I don't know why it's not working, Triton. I'm not sure why. Stephenville, Texas, and this is my favorite driver is Bowman, San Diego Kid. Northwest PA, Truex. Tennessee, and Bubba. Texas, number 5. There you go, John. Waycross, Georgia, number 6. Gillette, PA, drivers 8, Gator Red, Fort McCoy, Lightning McQueen. I love reading these because it's like a football thing. Offensive lineman, Wiggins, Mississippi, number 5. Lowell, so what's going on? Thank you guys. Let me see where you guys are from and who your favorite driver is. Luis says Hillsboro, Texas. Harvick. Claude says Virginia. Kevin Harvick. Punta, Florida. 24. Braves are up. Awesome. Good deal. 5-2 now. I love to see that. Tim Eastman says South Dakota. Larson. Denmark. Wow, that's long away. Lee says the 19, so he's a little down right now. William says Bella Vista, Arkansas, the number 9. Christopher Bell, pit number 8 in the 20. There you go. Coleman County, Alabama, Paul says. Harvick, Big John, Beckley, West Virginia, Kyle Busch. David Parker, Kentucky, number 8. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for letting me know where you're from. Love the new folks. I haven't seen some of you guys speak up, so welcome in if you're new. Appreciate y'all being here. Hit that subscribe button. I try to talk to every single one of you guys when you talk. So I always like that when I was watching live streams. Maurice Jackson's the Owners Championship. Elliott, yeah, maybe he'll get it. Heat from Loveland, Colorado. Go Raider, Donkey Killers. All right. Jeff Gordon, St. George, Utah. Colleen says Arkansas. Larson, Charles Roberts. What's going on? Justin Cole, Blaney from Horn Nation. Awesome. So many folks here watching today and speaking up in the chat. Love it. Love it, y'all. 302 back. We're going back to in-race audio. T-Van, Anderson, Indiana, the Watermelon Man. That's right. Vicky says my favorite rowdy man. There you go.
Camera angles as well. Visit NASCAR.com/driver. You can download
Stupid
the
roofer.
NASCAR mobile app to watch all of the action. You're watching.
I will. We'll do it next commercial.
Kansas, presented by Applebee's. Still up front.
Charlotte, North Kakalaki, Rosie.
Second lead right now.
Hello, Rosie.
Bubba Wallace, as we look off at the Celsius onboard camera of Justin Haley.
So there's two things here, right? You're looking right off the right rear spoiler of Haley, but
they've been loving this camera lately.
That's right around the quarter panel. We had this on
this
Reddick's car.
Spoiler. They did it last week with Tyler Reddick.
Gave it a few tests against the wall.
And now they got it on Justin Haley's car. They love this shot. They show it all the time. Justin Haley, let's see how close he gets to that wall.
Get the fans just a little more accurate sound of what it's like when you jump over those last 4 or 5 inches to the wall.
And Haley behind the wheel here. And
go Kyle Larson. Norman says
Haley next year, Rick Ware Racing.
Well,
Charlotte,
he did it
North
early in the season, which
Kakalaki.
tells me he believes in it. And I think when you look about a driver,
Yeah,
like
can we get a
Justin Haley's
caution?
trying to
That's
improve his
right.
Career, he obviously had heard something when
on
he
hitting
sat
that
down with Rick
subscribe
Ware
button,
Racing,
hit that
and he
like button.
believes
We're
in
trying to
that
get to
organization
140
and
on the
where they're
likes
going
now.
because Kaulig is
140 on the
also very
likes.
committed to their race
Hit
team.
that
So
like button for
I think
us.
Justin Haley is a huge get for Rick Ware, and Dale Jr. said
Michigan,
the weekend announced.
Chase Elliott.
This says a lot about where Rick Ware is going, right, Junior? I mean, Haley is a big get for that organization who normally sees a rotation of drivers. Yeah, typically when we think about that team, it's kind of, they typically run in the back half of the field, the back few positions in every race. But this year, they've really stepped up their program. We've seen a lot of teams try to improve what they're doing on the racetrack. Rick Ware Racing, one of those, starting to get some relatively reasonable runs. And I think this is a step in the direction to get it even better. You watch Denny Hamlin taking a spot away from Chase Elliott out there on the racetrack. Denny kind of slowly moving forward. He sees his own cars, Bubba Wallace and Reddick, there running in the top 10. He's trying to move his way forward.
And somebody else is moving forward. I said a little bit ago that this 8 car, Kyle Busch, wasn't going anywhere fast. Well, he heard me and said, yes, I am. And now he has driven up to 17th. And
17th.
Really
Kyle Busch is coming, y'all.
Yeah, we look
he was
here
in
at
last
the
place just a little bit ago. CV's from Erie, PA. What's going on? Amanda Miller from Arkansas. Harvick.
Positions gained. So
Norman says Go Larson's going to win again.
The tire that went down. They fixed that car, and now he is on the move. So Buscher currently running in the
Kyle Busch in 17th. Look at him in 17th spot, y'all.
Yeah, they're showing some reasonable speed. The 17 car up to 12th, chasing after Austin Dillon there right in front of him.
Steve, you had mentioned earlier that first pit stop window would open about now, maybe a couple laps from here.
Yeah, I thought 35 was it without a yellow, but just on cue. Rick, did you see this and ask or ask
no,
and see? How lucky did you get?
I think I got pretty lucky, Parker.
And this is a trend, Steve, this short pitting trend we're starting to see in the NASCAR Cup Series is the talk of the garage amongst all the crew chiefs. How early
in the pits, Logano now. Green flag pit stop starting right now. Logano and LaCroix LaJoy in the pits.
Here. Not exactly happy with the handling of that race car. You saw the adjustment in the right rear, and he's away. But we're the first on pit road. We'll see how this plays off for them.
Well, and with that, Keselowski, this is a great shot right off the front bumper of what it takes to get to pit road. Why does this get everybody off their plan? Because Joey Logano is going to go out there and run an easy second faster or more than the cars on old
Keselowski, McDowell, Suarez now on pits as green flag pit stops begin. James Flynn says Denny Hamlin, Akron, Ohio.
These are the kind of things that can take Brad forward from where he started. Matt McCall making
comes your boy Brad, James.
Parker.
Michael McDowell also on pit road, struggling with being a bit
awesome
tight in
live.
that race car. Felt like it may have come to him on the long run, but you see that adjustment in the window there. Also, as you see down pit road,
140 on the likes. That is our new.
Cannot be out there too long.
And as James would say, no caution now, right? No caution, right? No caution now.
Of Denny Hamlin, who was very happy with this
Denny
race
in the
car. You
pits.
see 4 Goodyear tires.
Lots of green flag pit stops, y'all. Lots of green flag pit stops. There's Denny.
About how he was too tight. He said it was tighter than he expected. That car just not turning, but it came to a little better on the long run, Kim.
Denny and Chase in together. Finally got to work.
A right rear adjustment on that. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel for Kevin
There you
Harvick.
go, amigos. No cautions.
See the 20
Atlanta
on
Blaze,
pit
we
road
love you.
as
That's
well.
right,
Good for
Kevin.
Bell. We'll see how their crew does.
Keep me track of the Titans
And you see
score
Ryan
and the
Blaney
Braves
right
score,
there. He
guys.
was
Both my teams playing right now as we're watching this race.
And it built looser. He was struggling mightily. They made a chassis adjustment, 4 tires, Sunoco fuel, Dave.
Pole sitter Christopher Bell at the fire off
Christopher
the initial
Bell
green
in.
flag laps. The car was
The
tight.
leader,
Slight
Kyle Larson
adjustment for
in.
that in the 20. Meanwhile, race
Has
leader
no
Kyle
cautions
Larson
right
now
now.
comes to pit road. His 5 car started to get loose around lap 24. That was a report, but obviously still doing very fast time for Goodyear tires and fuel. Parker
Going a bit later than his competitors here, the 23 of Bubba Wallace. They had that track position to play with. Very happy inside that race car as he drove into 2nd place, Kim.
And for Kyle Busch, this will be his 2nd stop of the day. He said it fired off better after
7
those
more
first
to
adjustments,
140.
but then
Hit that like
trended
button
free
for
on
us.
rear, both free in and free outside adjustment for the 8 as they take Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel.
354 of us here. Hit that like button for us.
Sheldon Creed making his first start.
Wow. That quick.
He's on pit road now in the 78. About 2.3 seconds was the gap when they came onto pit road.
Yeah, and I thought Bubba Wallace did a really nice job chasing the 5 onto pit road.
Yeah, no cautions. Moves this race right along.
Dale looked like the 23 game.
We're at lap 41 of 80 here in this first stage.
Right on board with the Toyota on board and Bubba Wallace. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to net out about the same distance between them and, before they pitted in now. But yeah, I saw the same thing you did.
Eric Almirola, Ryan Preece, Harrison Burton, Ty Dillon have not pit yet.
Bubba's right up there in front of him. See how much Bubba gains pushing the car all the way. I don't think you could do that any better. I really don't.
Thank you, Bond, 1771.
So he's about 2.5
Bond,
seconds back.
1771. Thank you for that subscribe. We're 11 away from our goal of 7,400. Already liked listening before. Have to leave in 10 minutes. All right, thank you, Bond. Appreciate that.
Well, the date is reset, and basically, if you look at
on YouTube, NASCAR got in-car cam and Harvick. Yeah, they've been doing that. That's pretty cool too. Been showing the in-car cam. It's just the in-car cam all day long, which is pretty cool. Hang out and watch that. That's cool.
To your point, between the pit stop and everything else, it kind of netted out about equal. Pit stop, really. Yeah, the 5 car had a 1 second faster pit stop. So good work by Bubba Wallace.
So Almirola, Preece, Larson, Burton, Ty Dillon. Then Bubba Wallace
Larson won his championship.
is in
I know it's
6th.
years ago, but it was a first off pit road at Phoenix that put Kyle Larson to a championship, and that's that's a dangerous thing when you have one of the faster cars also having one of the better pit crews. Let's listen into the 12 of Blaney about pit stops.
Wait a lap forward, not behind these guys, man. That was 39 laps. We got 41 to go here.
Larson's cycling back in. He's going to be the leader.
So Blaney always gives us some colorful radio. He has
Burton
a short
has not
temper,
pit
but
yet.
This is what he's discussing. Look in front of him. He was in front of the 6. He was in front of the 17 of Buescher. So, Jeff, you and I had this conversation. Math says you want to pit at a certain number. That's what engineering says. But what Blaney is complaining about is that's fine. But Kim, you have also lost track position. You are now
Thank you,
2
Odrick
cars
La
further back, and now
Misa.
you're in
Thank
a
you
loose
for
time
that
while you try
subscribe.
past
Appreciate
6.
that.
Obviously not what they wanted, and a very frustrated Ryan Blaney, and this isn't the first time that we see him get hot-headed behind the wheel. So I asked crew chief Jonathan Hassler what he does in these moments, and he said he cannot get baited by Blaney being upset. The best thing Jonathan can do is to just be silent and try and get Blaney to refocus himself in these moments of flared tempers.
Playoff driver getting frustrated early. There's still 36 laps to go in the first stage after green flag pit stops. Kyle Larson and Bubba Wallace cycled back to the front.
All right, commercial break as we go. Every commercial break, we'll mute that. We do have a Discord, guys. If you would like to join our Discord, we have multiple channels in there that you can talk in, different topics. It is. I can drop the Discord here. I don't know if our good friend is here to help me out there or not, but let's hear. I'm going to drop the Discord here for you guys. And here's the link. We have about 130 folks in there, and we have lots of channels. There's a NASCAR channel in there too as well. We have everything from hockey to baseball to football to college football. If you'd like to join our Discord, all you have to do is have a Discord login. Make sure you're hitting that Discord right there, and that is your invite to our Discord. So if you would love to bring into the Discord, have a good time on stream, off stream. We talk about a bunch of things, but we'd love to have you in there. What's up this weekend? What's up, William Frederick? What's going on? Cleveland is destroying Cincinnati. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Does Mixon at least have a touchdown? Because I need Mixon to do something. They paid Joe Burrow, right? They paid Joe Burrow, so 24-3. Oh my gosh. Wow. So everybody, thank you so much for everything tonight. 140 likes. Let's go to 150 now. 150 on the likes. Keep on hitting that subscribe button. We do NASCAR here every Sunday. Next Sunday, I will be at the race. So there will be no stream, but after that, we'll keep us going with the streams. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bond, for the like and the subscribe. Appreciate you. We'll hope to see you back soon. Tune back in a little later if you can, Bond. Appreciate you, man. So 150 on the likes is the new goal. Keep on hitting that like button. And we're waiting on the commercial break to come back and we'll bring it into you. General. Close out one of those. Just waiting on a commercial break. Titans down by 4 with 9 minutes left. Next week on iRacing, Bristol is full-length 500 laps. Yikes. Have fun with that one. Have fun with that. What's your prediction? How many laps are you going to make it through? That's the prediction for you. Yeah, and I won't be doing that. That's what I was about to say. All right, back here to it.
The race to 1 million is heating up in the NASCAR Powerball Playoffs. 16 fans are locked in for the chance to win a VIP trip to NASCAR Championship Weekend and the $1 million grand prize. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR and home of the NASCAR Powerball Playoff. It's NASCAR Cup Series Playoffs from Kansas. The Hollywood
Sassy, what's
Casino
going
400.
on? Welcome back.
Larson out in front. Now the gap only 1.1 seconds in front of Bubba Wallace. He continues to click off the fastest laps that have been run. The last time by, he was fastest with a 31.56 as far as his lap time. Byron,
no luck this week.
And Tyler Reddick all part of the top 5.
Yeah, it's Harvick this week, I believe. Harvick's sharing it this week.
For the 19 of Truex, it was slow from the start. We heard him in his interview. He had an issue. We've heard from Goodyear that they found a puncture in the center
Larson
of the tire.
continues to lead. Bubba Wallace second, Byron third, Christopher Bell fourth, and Tyler Reddick fifth.
Right rear goes down. You see the smoke out of the back of the car.
Wallace is dialed in, man. He is.
Well, Goodyear has said
didn't he win here not last year? Was it last year did he win here or the year before?
I'm not a big believer in luck.
Thank you, Sassy.
But I have to agree with Mark
Appreciate
Truex Jr. there because when you start having a flat tire by running something
Thank you,
over in the first couple laps of the race,
K-Dub3867 Crazy Things. Appreciate that subscribe. Thank you so much. As we're 10 away, y'all, from 7,400. He won last year. That's what I thought. Yeah, so he knows this track. So.
And now another track where you can
Larson,
ride the high line
about a second, a third.
Is doing it again, but crew chief Cliff Daniels is keeping him very aware of Bubba Wallace, who runs just over a second behind.
Only thing I
that playoff point, that's right.
Is pulling off the wall, center off of 3 and 4 just a little bit more than we are. I don't know if that'll help or hurt you.
Pulling off the wall a little sooner, center off. That's just information to Kyle. He did not respond. He has the info. He can use it if he wants. Parker?
You missed the man button. It's right here. It's right here. It's just a little lower today.
Of Bubba Wallace been talking about using that wall. I said, you know, that's a bit of forbidden fruit in the position you guys are coming in this race. They were 1 point below the playoff cut line. I said, do you use that? He said, we've been able to make speed away from it. We don't want to get up there too much and put ourselves in a dangerous position. So as Cliff Daniels observed, the 23 may be getting away from the wall. That
2311, man.
Speed, but also
there's Reddick. Speaking of him, both 2311 cars and Hamlin in 6th.
with this 23 team is he's
Here they
very
come.
happy inside the race cars. You can tell.
23, 45, and 11, all in the top 10 right now. Larson passing Ty Gibbs.
Looked like Gibbs almost surprised him coming down off of turn 4.
Yeah, well,
Larson continues to lead Bubba Wallace by about a second. What's up, Jason Morris? Hello, welcome in. 6 more to 150. Hit that like button for us. 6 more to 150.
7 and the 14.
Paul says, Paul from Maine, Kyle Larson or Brad Keselowski. Welcome in, Paul.
That he's in between both cars, taking up both lanes. He's going to run a little bit lower than he's usually running, but look at the momentum. So much faster than these cars struggling back in the pack.
Well, it shows you the pace also. That's
still watch those Fords. They haven't really come to the front, though.
We're not that far into this race and lapping up into the mid-20s already.
And Bubba's car seemed to have just fell right off or flat-lined. He was running down.
Thank you for that 150, y'all. Let's go now to 160 on the likes.
But I thought
hit that like button for us. 160 on the likes.
But Bubba has not been able to use this traffic to close the gap.
Well, Junior, you know, I've never run the top, so I can't say what it's like, but I've watched you run the top for years, and I will tell you, looking at lap time, that's where I think the top and being good at the top really pays off. We just heard that report from Bubba Wallace not needing to run the top, but I think Larson doing it lap after lap does leave a little tire life, and I wonder if that's not what we see later in the run as we see Chastain and the 43 battling.
43 cars continuing to drive up through the field, and that's a great point, Steve. I think the closer you run to the wall, the better your car turns, the easier it is on the right front tire. These cars tend to build tighter
isn't
over
just
the run, so maybe
Bubba just isn't the driver Larson is.
Built a little bit tighter.
Larson's
now
pretty dang good. Second and a half lead here.
Quickly.
With 22 to go here in stage 1.
Sign of Chastain and their strength in these playoffs?
Oh, I know. First couple laps, he's out.
Driver finds motivation from a different place, and for Ross
Chastain back in 8th.
Currently running in the 8th position, he has daily inspiration at the shop. The entry to Trackhouse Racing's parking lot has the number 235 painted on the asphalt. The curbs marked with the color of Phoenix Raceway's track walls. That's because last year Ross lost the championship race to Joey Logano by just 235 feet. Earlier this year, you see the employees walking that line. They walked in together.
Grass Balmendinger just got some fruit punch. Nothing major.
The company improved. The goal for all of that, Justin Marks wanted to create, was a championship forward mindset for every single Trackhouse employee, and we have turned up the wick for this team. A 5th finish last week at Darlington, and right now running in the top 10.
Kim, that is such a great work by Justin Marks of adding some motivation, but I want to add on that 5th place a week ago. When I talked to Chastain pre-Darlington, he said, I got to do better than the spring. The spring I had a winning car, I damaged it.
8 more to go to our goal of 7,400. We'll move on from there.
All of that stuff through the
Thank
summer.
you guys
said,
so much.
I got to take what the car will give me. That's
Stage
exactly
1 coming up here, ending 20 laps to go with Larson continuing to lead.
It may not show up in the record books as an impressive drive or one of his better drives, but my opinion, that was an evolving driver behind the wheel of the 1 car.
And Trackhouse Racing using a visual, just how close it was to a championship. All the employees see it every day they come to work. Kyle Larson out in front with side-by-side battle is Reddick trying to get by the 24 of Byron here in Kansas.
All right, so meet the commercials. Looks like Reddick's going to get that spot over Byron here in a second. So it's going to be Kyle Larson and then the 2 2311 cars. And then Denny's not too far behind with the Toyotas. It'll be 4 Toyotas. The Toyotas are coming, y'all. Those 4 Toyotas are strong and hot. So we'll see what happens. Stupid Roofer still talks about these Fords. Fords are in 10th, 12th, 13th, 15th, 17th, and 20th. Not too good, but I'm sure on a long run, they'll be there for sure. There's our 160th like. Thank you guys so much. Let's go to 170. Kyle Busch has top lap times. Yeah, so watching Kyle Busch, he's there in 15th. He's kind of slowed down just a little bit. He was in the back. Oh, he's up in 14th now, so he's coming as well. Kyle Busch, of course, he wrecked in practice, so he had to finish in the very back of the pack. Then he pitted a little earlier, changed 4 tires, and he is back up there moving through the field. So thank you guys so much for the Hollywood Casino 400. Almost 400 of us folks here watching the race with us. I'll bring back the audio here in just a second during the commercials. But if you have any questions of where your drivers are, I will definitely check for you and scroll up, scroll down, whatever I need to do Go get it, Rowdy. Let's see, 390 of us here. How many Rowdy friends do we have? If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see the 8 in the chat, just like that. If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see your 8s in the chat. Let me see my Rowdy friends. Are my Rowdy friends here supporting him? He's moving through the field, y'all. You got to bring out some Rowdy friends. Back to back for Larson, Maurice says. Arkansas in the house. Tony, what's going on? Caution flag, 8, and we have a caution, and it happens again under caution, and there is a caution as we're under commercial, and a caution stops. So I don't have the side-by-side on my end. Look at all my Rowdy friends. Second caution.
Out for another playoff driver, the 24 of William Byron spinning around, but actually the 3 of Austin Dillon got into the wall first. Take a look.
The 3 car coming off the corner just snaps loose right there, overcorrects right into the wall.
Oh, Ty Dillon.
All the debris coming off the car. That was going to be a yellow eventually, but just right after this is when the 24 spins in just about the same spot.
Yeah, this right here just shows you how slick the racetrack is. Cars losing grip with the back tires.
If you don't like Rowdy, you ain't a NASCAR fan.
William Byron.
So Byron gets into I guess, the debris.
Trying to make some speed, racing with Christopher Bell, and around it comes.
Yes, we need that radio.
Yep.
Erie, almost the same spot. Gets fortunate, doesn't really hit anything on the 24.
Yeah, maybe there's something on the track because he spun the same spot where Austin Dillon spun, and there's Byron spinning.
To the right rear, I knew I had to back it down, but yeah, too much.
All right, so we saw the debris off the 3, and I was wondering if it had anything to do with one another. But, guys, after hearing that radio, you drivers have been over there before. It looked like separate incidents. Just
some green flag pit stops, maybe?
Surprised by the
Brown Eyes,
losing it right
Brown
there,
Eyes Durango. Thank you for that subscribe.
They've changed
I love
so
these
much
names.
in just a matter of a year. That was a very lazy, slow spin that we typically weren't seeing out of this race car, this next-gen car. When they first unveiled it, the cars were just snapping,
Frank
just kind of
Patterson,
like the 3 crash.
You ready for some football? Let's go Cowboys, America's team. What's up, Frank? What's going on, man?
Steering and quick steering and the overcorrection of the 3.
Jake says Braves won 5-2. Magic number 7. Let's go, Braves.
And do not count this 24 of William Byron out. You saw him snap loose, but in the spring
Keep on hitting
race
that
here,
like button.
they
170. We're trying to get to 170,
They hit
y'all.
the wall in that race. Spent majority of the race 2 laps down. The car was so good. They got all their laps back, rallied to finish 3rd. Rudy Fugle told me this morning they brought an exact similar setup this weekend. So again, the 24 will have to watch what he's able to do after that loose incident.
Yeah, these race cars, they're on edge anyway, and this racetrack is really slick. And on these mile-and-a-halves, a lot of drivers, it's really interesting to me.
We have
a lot
pit stops. That's the question.
They would always build tight, but these cars tend to build really loose, and that's what
you are, man. Stupid River's all over.
They get their cars, they drive good early, but then they go loose, and then you lose control of the back of the car.
So pit stops. Here we go.
Kim.
And Tyler Reddick, top left in that 45 car, he said to fire off, the balance was a little tight. Then as the run went on, it was a positive. So neutral balance on
Pit stop.
the 45.
Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, Larson, Christopher Bell. We're all watching them all.
For the 23 of Bubba Wallace trying to chase down Kyle Larson there. He said he was just building too free like we heard some of the other drivers talking about, and he was actually using the lap cars to tighten that race car up the best he could, Dave.
Kyle Larson has led all but 9 laps. No changes in the 5 car except 4 Goodyear tires. As for Christopher Bell, the change hurt the front and didn't help the back that they made on that green flag pit stop.
Bubba Wallace beats Kyle Larson off
Bubba
the pit road.
Wallace.
Pretty good stop for Christopher Bell with that number 1 pit stall. He was racing right there when the 24 went around. You're watching NASCAR Cup Series Playoffs from Kansas, presented by Applebee's.
All right, so commercial break. So if you're just joining us, William Byron spins on the backstretch. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. He spins on the backstretch to bring out the caution. No contact or anything with anybody, so I think he'll be okay going forward. But welcome in, everybody. We're under caution here at lap 66, and we're about 14 laps away from our stage 1. So we'll see what happens here. But Bubba Wallace, the new leader. Bubba, and it shows Kyle though, but it shows Bubba coming out in first place. But Bubba Wallace, we have redeems for all the drivers, everybody. So here is one of them. Bubba He is the new leader. So Kyle. So I don't understand. They said, but Donald, what's going on? Welcome in. I've turned the corner on Wallace. I'm starting to like the guy. Uh-oh, here we go. See what you started, Mosh? Look what you've done, Mosh. It's got people liking Bubba now. Well, we're under caution here. As Atlanta Braves win. Nice. Thank you guys for coming in here and letting me know. Appreciate that. Another win for us. We do Atlanta Braves baseball here, guys, on the channel. We do at least 2 to 3 games a week. We'll be doing, tomorrow we'll be doing a Discord game. So if you guys know what that means, make sure you join the Discord. We'll be having a Discord game. So if you haven't joined our Discord, what are you waiting on? We have a great time in there, lots of great folks, and you'll never miss a stream. I promise you that. Never, ever miss a stream. You'll know what's going on with On The Go at CeeLo. So make sure you join the Discord and hang out with us. And then Tuesday, we'll be doing a baseball game. Maybe I might do a baseball game tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure, but we'll stay tuned for that. 170 on the likes is our new goal. We're trying to get to 170. And then Tuesday, look for a game on YouTube. Braves versus Phillies on YouTube. So we'll be right here live doing play-by-play. And then next Saturday night is Bristol. I will not be doing the race. I'll be at the race. And then we'll be back live again the following week for NASCAR. So stay tuned, hang out, chill, and have fun. Get you a drink, relax as we watch the Hollywood Casino 400 here. We're going back to green flag here pretty soon.
Prescott and the Cowboys visit Saquon Barkley and the Giants. Coverage beginning at 7 p.m. Eastern with Football Night in America.
He got the save. Nice.
Dave, we saw the 17 make his way back onto pit road. What's going on?
So Chris Buescher was on and off pit road for a loose left front wheel. He knew it as soon as he left the pit. Just talked to Scott Graves. They don't think there was any damage done because he rolled slowly around the track, but they had to come back in and reaffix that left front tire. Guys, remember
Chris
last
Buescher,
week,
you're
Chris
welcome,
Buescher
Patrick.
at Darlington.
Thank you, Steppa, that subscribe. Appreciate that.
The fire went out, but that was
Thank you,
David
Steppa.
Patterson and Fueler Walker in the mix right there. They still did their jobs, and they're back
4-3.
at it today. They're part of the pit stop here.
4-3.
Went well here today, even though the front didn't go so good, but that's what can happen. Thankfully, no one was injured.
Yeah, this is the Instagram footage that NASCAR, RFK, this has been. And watch this right here. The rear changer, Dalton Leonard, comes around, and as soon as he hits, spark. You see it go down, catch the fuel on fire. They actually
Watch this, y'all.
the changer. And
Watch
he said
this.
He just didn't get a good plug, and now this is the
Watch
last pit
this.
stop for the 24. Same
Woo!
thing. You see sparks in the rear, catches the fuel on fire, catches
Yikes.
the tire changer on fire. There's fire on his
Another
left
one
arm,
again
his left
today.
quad. It is dangerous on pit road. The tire changer
Another
from last
fire
week,
for Byron.
Buescher, there you go. There's Oren Osawoski, the rear tire changer for 24, telling AMR, nope, I'm all set. Chad Knaus checking on his man, so pit road, pressure's on for the drivers in the playoffs.
9 in the owners'
Pressure's on for the
playoffs,
pit
that's
crew.
right.
It's impressive work.
Can't believe Bubba Crew actually got him out front. We're back to green flag, y'all.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
11 laps to go in stage 1.
Here we go. Who's going to win this?
Of a great pit stop.
Bubba got a good start.
Can he stay out in front of the 5 of Larson?
Here comes
A
Christopher
good
Bell
push
to
from
the
20.
outside. 3
Christopher
wide.
Bell trying to take advantage of his good pit stop as well.
Larson makes that bottom work. He's made the top work. Now the bottom. You see Bubba Wallace trying to block any run from Christopher Bell. Christopher to the outside. 23 and 20 side by side. Off of turn 4 down the front straightaway.
Bubba all the way down to the grass, running on the apron there as he crossed the finish line. Under 10 to go.
10 laps to
Stage
go.
1. 3 wide here. Kyle Busch, Joey Logano,
There
and
you go,
Michael
Steve
McDowell.
Ripper. Maurice says she
Fighting
loves
for
Bubba Wallace.
Stage points.
But Kyle Larson takes the lead.
Top 10 receive them at the end of the stage. Who's going to get them? Larson now with a 3-car length advantage over Bubba Wallace. Bell, Chastain, and Reddick all in the top 5.
It's a great opportunity for these drivers and teams to push hard on a 10-lap run.
Dumbest channel ever. When you have Wi-Fi, I'll not subscribe.
12 laps It's not unusual to have a late race restart. The changes and what you learn now can be the
Dumbest channel ever when you have Wi-Fi. I'm not subscribed. All right, William. It's all good, man. Appreciate it, bud.
One of the playoff
I'm not sure what that's all about. Thank you.
The other 15 occupy positions inside the top 17, now top 18. So playoff drivers all at the front of the field.
Haters gonna hate. I don't know why.
Pass on the 11 of Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, this is all right.
8 laps to
Backside
go.
of the top 10. That's a non-playoff driver, taking away a few playoff points from some playoff drivers. Look at this 4-car, though. Kevin Harvick, he said it would be a grind today. He's right there in the backside of the top 10. It's only 1 playoff point. If he can pass Hamlin, that's 2. But that's how you do it. When you don't have the car that you want or the car that's comfortable, a workhorse like that guy in the 4-car, he can come out here and get something out of a day like that.
I don't think anyone's been surprised.
Battle for second, Bubba Wallace.
As the battle for second continues here between Bubba Wallace and Christopher Bell. But Larson was running a great race earlier in the year when he was here. And then the last lap contact from Denny Hamlin took the win away from him. But coming off of Darlington, we knew that that 5 team was very strong as the playoffs began.
Great 3-wide battle right
You're
here.
welcome, Neil.
Continuing through turns
No
1
problem,
and 2.
man.
AJ Allmendinger on the outside.
Love watching races with you guys. 3 wide.
Contact.
Eric Jones, Allmendinger, and Bowman.
A little bit, Eric Jones.
Woo!
AJ was not wanting to give that outside line up.
They were battling there.
Bowman fighting on the bottom in the 48 car.
Alex Bowman, maybe a little aggressive
What's going
blocking
on?
against Suarez at Darlington
From a
week
nap,
ago.
nice.
That was late in the race.
So last
5
week,
laps to go.
Suarez and Bowman with
This
an
first
idiot
block for
moves.
Bowman was okay, but that second block was just excessive. This late in the year, 2 guys not in the playoffs have had frustrating years, and this is what you see. A little bit of that is, hey, I'm not going to lift. It's too late in the year. I'm too frustrated. I need this spot. We'll see more of that.
Well, we don't have to worry about you anymore.
Only 4 to go. We see Bowman.
Bye-bye.
So running in the 16th spot, Kim.
And as we talk about that Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez incident last week, I checked in with both the teams this morning to see how they're feeling.
Comic, what's up? Nearly 8K others disagree with you, William. No troll somewhere. Thank you, Comic, man.
Crew Chief Travis
Appreciate
Pack
it,
told me
dude.
their memory is strong and they are still salty about what happened last weekend.
All rise.
Yeah,
BK,
you know,
have it your way.
these
That's
things
right,
happen,
man.
And drivers have conflict with each other, and eventually you got to get over it. You got to focus on you and your team and move forward.
Bowman currently 16th.
Under 3 laps to go as Blaney, who was frustrated earlier.
I think Blaney's got to be pretty happy with his car, Rick. I talked to him this morning. He had also not very high expectations. Was concerned coming into this race that his car was going to be good enough.
2 more
And here he
to
is, sitting there running
7,400,
fifth
y'all.
with 2 laps to go in this stage.
Yeah, things turned around for him as he's going to try to take the spot away from Chastain, that 4th position that Chastain holds.
Got some momentum down the back straightaway, Rick. It's not going to really look to the inside here, but Chastain keeps
Chastain and Blaney battling there for 4th and 5th.
Taking away the air of the 12 knees to be able to maximize the speed there. A little bit of a push from the 45 of Reddick down this front straightaway. They're going to draft up on the back bumper of this 1 car. Now you got to decide in the corner where you're going to go. Where does the 1 go so I can go to the other part of the racetrack, the one up the racetrack, 12 to the bottom.
Blaney fighting. He's a car length away now.
So Larson,
again, there's another
looks like he's going to win this. Final lap.
A big run for Chastain.
Congratulations.
As Larson is going to win
Kyle
his
Larson.
4th stage of 2023.
With the win.
And at Kansas. Larson gets the stage 1 win.
Or stage 1. Not the win, but the stage 1 win.
Chastain and Blaney top 5. Reddick, Hamlin,
There it is. Congratulations. Bubba second. Christopher Bell 3rd.
It was an
Chastain
eventful
4th.
first stage. Playoff drivers, Martin Truex Jr. An issue with the right rear tire goes down. He goes into the wall, as does Austin Dillon and another playoff driver. That is the 20.
All right. Stupid Roofer says, I don't think you want to play the troll game with me. You'll win really fast. You'll lose really fast. learn really fast. This is a NASCAR community. I'm going to keep it that way. That's right, man. We have a good time here. Thank you guys for sticking up for me. I appreciate it. Haters are going to hate sometimes, but thank you guys so much for everything. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 190 on the likes, 190 on the likes. Hit that subscribe if you like and see what you hear. Just like William, he loves our channel. He just doesn't want to say it. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys. And yes, way to go, Kyle Larson, with continuing his hot streak after winning last week at Darlington. And now he's red hot again out front, dominating the NASCAR scene here. So let's see, coming up here, stage 2 coming up. Let's see if we get any pit stops. And they just pitted, so I don't know if they're going to come in for tires or not, but we'll wait and see. But thank you guys. Commercials coming back. Check out if you're wanting to plan a trip or whatever. Let's see if I have that here. Social spots here. I don't have it over here. Nope, I don't have that one. I'll have to figure out how to bring that up on there. Maybe Denny won't turn him for the win W this time. You never know. You never know. Matt Kennedy, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that so much. Appreciate that. Frank says, I haven't been watching NASCAR for a couple years. Then when the heck did Kyle Busch go Chevy? Yeah, he went Chevy this year. He went to not Hendrick. He went to oh my gosh. I can't think of it. Help me, y'all. Help me. I'm 15, Saint 16. Oh gosh. Help me. What is it? I can't think of it. It's right. RCR. There it is. Duh. He went to RCR, so he left Joe Gibbs Racing. RCR. There it is. Thank you. I could not think of it for some reason, but yeah, Childress. There it is. Thank you, Mosh. But yeah, he almost won the Daytona 500. If they didn't have overtime, he would have won the Daytona 500. But he's had a couple wins, so let's see what happens with him. And he's strong car right now. He's kind of falling back a little bit. He was, let's see where he's at. Where is Kyle? Do I miss him here? 8. Where's the 8? The 8. Where do I not see the 8? Oh, there he is in 12th spot. Okay, in the 12th spot. 12th spot for Kyle Busch. 3 wins. That's right.
Brad Keselowski being scored 8th now after stage 1, as everyone getting ready to come to pit road.
And Preston says 12.
Followed
Blaney. I'm assuming he's saying Blaney.
Kim, the 5
here
of
we go.
Larson,
Pit stops.
Ends up winning the stage.
Tires.
The one of Chastain.
And some more tires. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 190 on the likes.
Stage points were mission accomplished. Still 2 free on that Chevrolet. In fact, a 3 out of 5 2 free. They will make an air pressure adjustment for tires and fuel.
See if Bubba's crew can do it again.
Wallace hits his pit stall there. A big stage 1, getting second place points for this 23 team request. The continue. Tires and Sunoco fuel, Dave.
Stage winner Kyle Larson said I could stand to be a little bit freer on throttle. His service
9.7 seconds and Bubba's out.
Was a lot more comfortable than what they had before.
Larson,
taking
Bubba.
A time to make sure the 20's right. That was a long stop.
Who is that?
Chaos getting off.
Reddick. No, Chastain, Elliott, Reddick, Hamlin.
In their spots, but Bell, after that pit crew change,
Elliott moves up 5 spots. What a pit crew spot from Chase Elliott.
5 gained by McDowell. We'll line it back up.
Man, that sucks.
Stage
Titans
2
lose.
is underway next.
So commercial break and the rundown here. So Kyle Larson beats him out there, but Bubba's in second. So it should be interesting. Chase Elliott moves up, the big winner, 5 spots with 4 tires. Chase Elliott's crew gets him out there, so we'll see what he does here coming soon. All right, let me see who you got predicting to win stage 2. Who you got predicting to win stage 2? Does Larson sweep the first and second stage? Who do you think's going to win stage 2? Predictions in the chat. Let's see what you got in the chat. Jags won 31-21 over the Colts. Nice. Give me some scores. Yeah. Anybody like any players go off like crazy or anything like that? Anybody have a good game? Let me know. I have a fantasy team, so I need to check that out. So thank you guys. Let's see if am I over 7,400 yet? And we are. Woohoo! We did it. 7,400. Keep on. Niners 30-7. Man, Niners looking legit, bro. Stage 2, Christopher Bell, Claude says. Stage 2, Chase Elliott, Frank says. There you go. San Diego Kid says he's not sure. Hamlin, I hope so. Hamlin there in the 7th spot. Busch, second stage winner. Kyle Busch, second stage winner. Larson, but Logano for the win, Stupid Roofer says. Panthers 64-0. No way. No way, New Wave Utility. No way. It's not the score. Come on, Rowdy Paul says. There's Rowdy. There's the Casey's car. It looks pretty good. I like that car. Looks good. Looks really good. Dragon says the 24. Byron after spinning. See if he can come back. Byron there. Let's see where he's at. Byron after spinning. He's in 12th spot. So not too bad for him. And you don't even like Hamlin, John says. Kyle Larson's going to win the championship. Man, it should be interesting if he pulls it off. Right now, he looks like the favorite with winning last week and now dominating this race so far. Looks like a dominating performance for Kyle Larson. It's something, he doesn't have all these sponsors. He doesn't have all these different paint cars. It's the same paint car every week. Paint job every week.
Has the
Same wrap
race
every
and event
week.
Information from your favorite tracks. Search NASCAR tracks.
Eagles versus Patriots playing within the next few minutes.
Start
Nice.
using today.
Hey, stage 2, Paul says. Mike L says, I would have been there today, but wife is not feeling well. 19's my driver. She likes the 8. I would have been bummed out seeing him hit the wall within the first 10 laps anyways. Oh, Mike, that sucks.
Inside the top 5 right here, you see left front issues. They jack it back up, which I applaud, because that's about the only way you can make sure these tires are tight. You can't really tighten them while they're on the ground. That's
Larson will win stage 2.
Bell, a slow stop.
Pull for Junior. Awesome, Lonnie.
Tire change, it comes back around, tightens the right rear. We'll keep an eye on that. These tires,
So
if they're
stage
not
2,
tight when the weight of the car sits on it,
267 laps complete today is the final lap, but we're in stage 2 with 86 laps complete.
Them with the weight of the car, we're going to have to see what happens with the 20. Blaney loses over 10 spots. Bell is now just barely inside the
Falcons
top 10.
won
It has been a
116
rough
this
season
year.
for the 20 of Christopher Bell on pit road and on the racetrack. Great car at Chicago, just in a little deep and into the tire barrier.
Yeah, it hasn't been a lack of speed, but a lot
No,
of
I'll have to
accidents,
work. Maybe.
A lot of issues, bad
Maybe we
pit
can do that.
stops. This is Michigan.
Panthers lost 24-10 to the Falcons.
Pit crew, same results. There he is right here. Gets caught up in this crash after the problems on pit road. Lost them a ton of track
So not
position.
a good game for Bryce Young on his first start.
With more on the 20, Dave.
Yeah, and you saw the double clutch there by the rear tire changer. The team told me that absolutely he just, as he walked away,
I don't think he will,
was about
Lonnie.
running away to the other side of the car, didn't feel right about it, knew that it wasn't right, so came back and tightened it. And Steve, like you said, we'll have to see with the weight of the car on that tire, is it truly tight?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, the speed of these stops anymore. We're talking a great stop is under 9 seconds. So little time spent at each corner. The decision-making is really being tested.
Steve, what do you think he saw, though? Because he hit the nut, he got up to start to run, and then decided, wait a minute, I'm going to go back and hit it again. Do you see something that would send you back there?
I don't know if you see something or
He
you
probably
feel
will,
something, or
but
you just,
I think he'll be okay.
You just don't have a good feel about it. And there you go with the best.
That'd be crazy if he. This is a race that cost it, right? He has a bad race in Bristol.
But you know the struggle I have is I think it's more of the approach. Are you trying to go as fast as you can, or are you just trying to have solid stops? So, you know, Rick, I don't know what it is that made him go back.
9 more likes to 200. Hit that like button for us.
9
more likes to 200, y'all.
Mind when we watch the 20
keep it
right
going,
here,
y'all.
see if
Thank
that
you
right
so
rear
much for
stays
everything.
secure and allows Bell to
today.
do what he needs to do as he tries to make up a couple positions.
You know, when you think about this 20 car, Christopher Bell, they really only had one clean race. Watkins Glen finished third like in the last 9 or 10 races, and all year long it's been going on, and that's their weakness. They've got to fix it if they're going to move into the next round of playoffs.
Larson chooses the bottom again. Made that work the last restart.
The two fastest cars have been Larson and Bubba Wallace. We'll see how they do on this restart. As
Here we
stage
go.
2
Green
is now
flag.
underway.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Should get that 5-car clear before turn 1. Chase will be in a little bit of dirty air. The 5 up the racetrack just slightly, might be helping that 9 car get a little downforce. Now he's moving down the racetrack.
Larson blocking
on the 23.
Look at Chase Elliott, third place.
The bottom lane works really well. Chase Elliott, a good run. Bubba Wallace, a little bit better run. Chase lines up in front of him.
Yep, that's how it works, Matthew.
That right there was a lot of help from Kyle Larson. I think Larson was doing everything he could to assist his teammate on that first lap out in front of this field.
See Ross Chastain hugging the white line as well. Slides up behind the 23.
James says not
Bubba
Denny.
Wallace.
All right.
Yeah, he is. McDowell.
Chase Elliott, a successful season now, would be getting to victory lane. Running second here at Kansas, teammate Kyle Larson.
J.J. Yaley's on the lead car in the last place.
Hamlin and Keselowski. That's for 6th. Brad Keselowski takes the spot away.
Bubba with a big run off turn 2. Drives into turn 3.
Bubba gets in front of
Gonna
Chase.
use all the racetrack and pretty easily make the pass. The pass happened in turn 3, but it all started with a great run off turn 2.
So now Wallace back up into the 2nd spot. Here just how long he is
side by side for Bowman and Byron. 2 Hendrick cars going at it.
In front of the 48 of Bowman.
Yeah. We just have to keep in mind with that 24 why he didn't hit the wall or anything when he spun.
12 teams done nothing since Charlotte.
Yeah, you know, are made underneath the car with some of the vertical straights and things. It's just going to be hard to tell if he really has any damage as we see a battle between the 11
has had a tough time in that Penske 12.
And Brad Keselowski in the 6 up top.
Brad's going to stay in
Thank you for all the subscribers, guys. 12 laps of this 85 laps in stage 2.
Clear, big arc to the bottom.
Spotter TJ Majors.
Wow, he about cut off Denny there. Keselowski.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bear.
They are, you see, from the BuildSubmarines.com.
All right, it's that time. Let me see what you're drinking out there. What you drinking? Dropping that cold beer. Let me see what you're drinking watching the race, or what you drink when you're at a race. Let me see.
And was able to get by Chastain. We'll see if he tries some crossover move. Chastain now right on his back bumper.
Mountain Dew.
Down to the bottom of the racetrack. Will he try the slide job? It doesn't look like he's going to have enough momentum to clear him. And Reddick right up against the boards.
Reddick.
I tell you, Ross Chastain.
And Chastain.
They got to be happy with the speed coming into the playoffs. They were kind of limping. They weren't showing that they could race in the top 5.
Yes,
top
sir,
10
Matthew.
on a consistent basis, but
nice menace.
Here today, they're right there. I know they're not.
Sweet
right
tea,
now
John says.
speed, but
Lemonade, Big John. Airball. Ooh, Mike.
This fight's not over. As
Hello,
Hamlin now side drafts Keselowski, pulls him back and clears him. We'll see if Keselowski
Young and back and tall. There you go, Stupid Roofer.
Fight for the spot. Parker.
And Denny just come on the radio and saying he was too tight in traffic a little bit. But before they went green on this cross caution, his crew chief Chris Gabart had a really interesting comment to Denny. He said, "Hey, we
6
need
more to
120,
120, I mean, 200 likes. 6 more to 200 likes. Thank you, guys.
40 laps on a set of tires. We need 1 second to be competitive to that 5 car. I don't want you to make a mistake, but I want you to have that info. We need a second over the whole run, Dave."
Parker, Brad Keselowski is staying mistake-free so far. We heard TJ Major's voice on the radio a little earlier. He really praised him
Matthew
because
thinks his Blaney's car is pretty good. He can move on up. Gator's drinking the Captain Morgan.
Him on that last run, but he did say,
awesome, Big John.
I'm good anywhere. I don't feel like I'm really bad anywhere.
No one said Bud Light.
Okay right now for the 6. But Rick, that is
or Bush or Coors. No one's drinking any beer.
Yeah, okay
or
for the
like
6.
that.
Steve,
Coors or
earlier about
Bud Light.
Really need to
Road
find
Stroke or
something
Ace.
finding it.
Well, I think they are. They have
Corona.
great speed, and it's been a great week for Brad Keselowski. We talked to him the other night, and he was at, all right, Chiefs
There's
fans,
your boy,
don't
Brad,
hate on me, but he was
James
at the
Moore.
Chiefs Detroit game. He was a
car
huge
camera
Lions
for
fan.
Keselowski.
Took a few friends, took Brad, his spotter as well, I believe. They went there, and Brad said, it was like the Super Bowl. We didn't think we had a chance, and then we won the game.
Come on,
He was in
9.
great spirits. And in the playoffs and the pressure and everything on these guys,
Chastain slows, Denny.
Great to prepare, but it's also great to have a distraction. And look at I mean, look at this. Brad, that's the biggest smile you're going to see out of Brad. That's awesome.
You use a great word there, distraction. With all the things that Brad has going on right now, with owning a race team, driving in the
Only
playoffs,
Bubba fans drink Bud Light.
Child. He said it was nice
Raj is
to
a
have
Bubba fan.
night
I don't think
to
he drinks
unwind.
Bud Light.
That's what he did while he was watching the Lions Chiefs that we saw on NBC on Thursday. And an issue for the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Another
Stenhouse just almost cut off Briscoe.
Yeah, Stenhouse got into the wall a little bit, I believe, in turns 3 and 4. See if that car is able to regroup. It's kind of been struggling back in the back half of the field.
Ricky Stenhouse. Reggie Spinhouse.
Yeah, Dale, they have been struggling at 47. Came in a lot of optimism, qualifying just outside the top 15. Felt like they had a car that maybe would compete in the top 10, but that has not been the case for Ricky. He's been talking about how he's struggling with the front end of that race
side by
car.
side.
Just turning way too well. He's been very loose. They can't seem to get that car to not use the front end as well. And there's, you see him just struggling outside the top 20 now as they seem to fall back to that 47. They've tried a lot of different adjustments on that 47, trying to get that front end to just not react the way it is right now.
Parker, we're going to take another look at what happened to the 47.
So there he is back at the screen. Just everybody runs.
All over the
talked
wall.
about it at the pre-race.
Nice little red stripe. You're right.
Off the fence. That's where the speed is. You're going to push it a little bit every once in a while. And with an ill-handling car, more often than not, you're going to find yourself getting into the fence a little bit.
Gas is expensive. You're for sure
just a little
on
bit.
that.
You got to chase it up there. Next thing you know, you're in the wall. William Byron also.
Mark, I don't know. Not sure.
He's
That's right.
really
No politics.
tight, complaining about his car right now. Restarted 11th, has fallen back to 17th.
Byron's in 17th after
Was
spinning.
running well, spun the car, didn't hit anything. But since that incident, this car has not had the speed in it.
Kyle Larson's up front. He's only won here one time, but he has
Shree says
led
Larson.
5 times at least 85 laps, which he's done again today. Larson up front at Kansas.
At mid-mo.
All right, so commercial break here. We're going to mute the commercials, and we're at lap 101, 166 to go. Al Larson continues to lead. Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, Tyler Reddick, and Denny Hamlin, the top 5. So thank you guys so much for all the likes tonight. We're trying to get to 200 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do. We're at 196. We're trying to get to 200. And our subscriber count is at 7406. Thank you guys for that too. Let's see if we can get to 7450 now. That's our new goal, 7450 on the subscribes. Larson's starting to check out. Kieran's drinking hot black coffee. There you go. Larson beginning to check out. 2-second lead now on Bubba. Need a caution or pit stops will be coming up here pretty soon. So who thinks Larson has a chance to win? A great chance, Christian. Great chance for winning. I always worry about Blaney around Kyle Busch. They have the best of friendship. They don't have the best of friendship. Exactly. I don't know if you remember during the SRX race, Tony Stewart's SRX race. I think Stewart's racing. Yeah, I think it is. That he has. Kyle Busch was racing, and Joey Logano came over the radio to talk to him, and he was like, "I'm a little busy." Did anyone ever see that? He was not happy to talk to Joey Logano either. So he doesn't really like most of those Penske cars. I wonder when the big wreck comes out. I don't know. These guys get single file, kind of out by themselves. We'll see what happens maybe on the other. And don't get USA, so I watch your video. Thank you, Cherie. Appreciate that. A lot of people do that on USA days. I noticed that our ranks are, our watch time is a lot, our viewers view and watch time is really high during those times. So I have a pleasure to bring it to you guys. So crazy not seeing Chase in the playoffs. I know, just missed it. He was so close to get in there, but did not get in. Fast forward on the stream a while on the commercial break. Okay, let's see. Am I a little behind? Let me rewind here. Refresh. Thank you for that 5.3. Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. I am a little bit behind on the line. Tornado Slade's weather alerts video. Appreciate that. Best place to be on today is a rainy day today. So chase some love. All right, we'll do it. We'll show some chase some love coming up here. Back at it here.
On NBC and Peacock, live from West Lafayette,
Spinhouse.
Indiana. The Orange of Syracuse facing the Purdue Boilermakers. It's
I'll show Chase some love. He has a redeem. It's exclamation point Chase. A redeem Chase.
7 seconds to go. 25-yard touchdown pass to win 32-29. College football underway now, and you can watch Big Ten football on NBC. Moments ago, we saw the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. get into the wall. Well, how about again?
Yeah, they've been beating on each other down the front straightaway.
Briscoe and Stenhouse Jr.
Just kind of arguing about how hard each other's getting raced.
Look at these
We
guys.
go down into turn 3 here, and Stenhouse again up the racetrack and makes more contact with the wall.
Thank you for the subscribe,
Frustration
y'all.
over how the car's driving, but also frustration about all the cautions out on the racetrack.
And a lot of slow from the 23 of Bubba Wallace, who was running second.
Right rear tire flat.
Right rear tire flat for Bubba
with
Wallace.
The right rear tire carcass about to come
Oh
off.
my gosh. Bubba Wallace, caution.
There's a lap. Do I need to just do right?
That was great. That radio was Booty Barton asking the spotter.
Right rear front is tearing up the backside of that car.
Just before
Yikes.
the start, Bubba Wallace came on the radio and complained about how loose he was suddenly getting in that race car.
So the loose
team contesting this.
Oh, sorry, Parker, but
And
so,
Bubba.
Parker, don't you think that like the
Kansas
right rear
Eagles
starts
tire
to lose
issues,
air,
you're
that's
right,
probably
Mike.
The loose he was feeling, is that what you're thinking? Going down slowly?
It had to be something like that because he suddenly came on and said he was wrecking loose, and then it was not a lap or two later that you saw this issue. So that maybe gives him an indication there was a tire issue, Steve.
Oh, it looks like more issue.
That's the international sign for something bent or broke. You see the two
Oh,
hands
no.
together from the tire changer, and I think at this point, you know, you have to decide how you're going to approach this, right?
He was running so well.
Like you just saw the tire carrier push the tire, turning it. Remember, the rears don't turn, so he's turning the right rear tire. Tells me the toe link is bent or broken.
Toe link's broke?
Yes.
Toe link is
you answering
broke
him? Yes?
for
I
Bubba Wallace.
I like that, Rick. I like that.
Toe link is broke.
So there's the car getting loose into the wall right there. Pretty hard contact. Riding on board.
Thank you, Big John. I appreciate it. Let's watch Bubba Wallace here.
Blows out. You can hear the tire explode. Oh, man.
That's just
Boom,
unfortunate
just
for
hits
Bubba
the wall.
Wallace. 7th playoff driver already in this race.
Man,
has had an
Bubba
issue.
Wallace.
This racetrack, it just does it. It just eats playoff.
So he had a
playoff
great
drivers
run.
up.
Bubba was there, and now he is out.
It's kind of like the first
He
round.
is on pit road.
Last
Dang,
week,
he had
lot of
such a good
problems with
run,
playoff
too.
Drivers. That first round, it's like everybody's preparing all year for the playoffs, and then when they get here, everything goes wrong.
Everything goes
This will be
wrong.
a tough situation to
Wow.
rebound from.
Well, let's take a look at our Toyota virtual car to talk about exactly what Bubba Wallace is trying to repair. Right there, you see it highlighted in yellow. That is the toe link that holds the right rear tire straight. And what happens is with contact, that link gets bent. So right now what the team is doing is taking the bolt out on either side, taking that out. That right there is what happens. You see the right rear point in and out. That's what the tire carrier was doing. So now they're going to replace that with a solid piece. Now this looks pretty easy on the animation, but the big issue is those bolts can bend as well. So we'll see how successful the 23 car is at changing this toe link. This is something
There you
they
go, kind of know
practice,
what's
Rick.
going on.
You saw them instantly know what they're trying to do. Booty
You're
Barton
not
on
fond
top
of the
pit stop.
Michael
Pit
Jordan
box
team.
did such a good job of keeping Bubba in those
No
races to make the
sympathy.
playoffs.
Yeah,
Now
a
he
lot
has
of
to manage this
Bubba haters. It's all good. Everybody has their right through their opinion.
They're on the DVP,
It's all
which
good.
means
So
they
here
have
come
X
pit
amount of
stops
minutes.
coming in
so
for the
basically
leaders.
7 minutes to
As
repair
Bubba
this
Wallace,
on pit
another
road, but now all the leaders on pit road.
casualty to this Kansas
Including Ross
Speedway
Chastain,
track.
top left, he said, I need more
I
rear
know,
grip.
man. It's
I can
all right.
deal
It's
with
all
the
good.
tightness that the car is giving me. They will put 4 fresh Goodyear tires
Here
on
we
that.
go.
A chassis adjustment. Tyler Reddick saying, if this is going to go to the stage end, I need to be between half and a number tighter air pressure adjustment on those Goodyears. Parker?
At the bottom left of your screen for Denny Hamlin. He was marching into the top 5 there as that caution came out. The team said he's the best in turns 1 and 2. 4 Goodyear tires for him, Dave.
And Kyle Larson
See
was
what
asked, do you
happens
need
here,
anything?
y'all.
He said, no, I'm good. I'll say 94
Those
laps left
Toyotas
now
are
out
set
of
up for tire
110.
failure.
See the
Kyle
race out
Larson
the
back
fifth
out
order. Who
there.
wins, who loses spots?
Chase Keselowski plus 3 for Keselowski, James
Lost
Moore.
a spot. Larson
Then
and
he's
Elliott
down
holding
2.
their positions. Brad Keselowski and his crew gaining 3 spots. Another playoff driver with an issue. This time it's Bubba Wallace while he was running second.
All right, so Bubba out of this race, and he's going to have a great finish at Bristol. But he has ran well there as well, so we'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for all the likes. Over 500 with us here watching the race. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is a channel. We do NASCAR here on Sundays. I will not be doing the race next Sunday or next Saturday night. I'll be at the race, and then we'll continue on there from there. So thank you guys so much for all the love and joining in here. All the likes, over 200 likes. And what is your pick for tomorrow night, Bills versus Jets? Well, it's going to be a great game, but as long as Damian Knox, the tight end, scores a touchdown for the Bills, I'm happy. That's how fantasy football does it to you. But hey there, come CeeLo. Here they come, CeeLo. Awesome. And tell them about Mav and Clanchow. Yeah, so let's talk about some of our friends. Let's talk about Samuel B12, the experience. He does Blue Jays baseball, Toronto Maple Leaf hockey. Make sure you check out my man Samuel B12, the experience on YouTube. Check out AAU Triton on YouTube. He does a great job. He has a lot of virtual vacations, a lot of Oculus stuff, a lot of all that stuff. So make Star Trek, Apple user stuff. Make sure you check out my man AAU Triton. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Anthony Mullerman's channel. We're going to be doing the match game on Monday night. I'll be on there live, so come check us out for that. And then let's see who else. Maverick Gaming, Maverick Sports. He's always good as well. Make sure you check out him. Clan HBS. Make sure you're checking out him. They're both sports. They're going to start doing a lot of football stuff for those guys. And then check out. Let's see who else we got. Check out the Dixon Way. He does Atlanta Sports. Make sure you check out him. And a whole bunch of stuff. And we're going to be doing a lot of other stuff other than NASCAR, and we're going to be doing Major League Baseball here till almost after this World Series is over, NASCAR till it's over, and then we'll start with some NFL coverage, bring in some NHL hockey, bring in some college football, and all that. So let's go back to the in-race audio. Bubba Wallace back out there.
Driver Parker Kligerman, who also moonlights as our broadcaster. He will be on NBC Sports on Sirius XM this Wednesday morning, 9 a.m., joining the morning drive on NASCAR Radio Channel 90. That'll be great insight as to what takes place.
Looks like he's out there, though. I don't know if that's live or not.
To Bristol.
Parker could tell us the truth now about how nervous he was.
Right.
He's out there on the track.
Watching the NASCAR Cup Series Playoffs.
They work
Kansas,
fast.
Presented by Applebee's. So many issues already for playoff drivers, and it started with Martin Truex Jr.
Right rear tire.
At least we got the loss against Texas early in the season. We can reset. Yeah, a lot of Bama fans here watching tonight.
A little bit more. Overstepped his bounds. Spins out. No contact, though.
Issues on pit road. 24 car. Little fire right there. Everybody's okay. And
not really, because there's not that many NASCAR guys. There's another NASCAR guy, and I don't want to do that to him. So we just kind of chill, sit and relax.
Making sure that thing's tight. They are doing
watch the race.
Here is going to cost them some spots on pit
Kyle Larson wins all 4 races first round. Wouldn't that be something? Imagine your driver, team owner. Now what exactly?
Flat right rear tire.
Oh, you're welcome, Christian. I try to talk to every single one of you guys. Try to keep it up.
Not new at all. As a matter of fact, 2016.
Last year, 9 of the 16 drivers were involved in a wreck last year.
Drivers have been involved in issues, so it has definitely been a tough racetrack for playoff drivers through the years.
Junior, that brings me back. That's like Papyrus Racing days right there. Yeah. Like, that's some old school stuff.
Here we go. Green flag.
Getting ready for the restart.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
And Kyle Larson on the outside.
Larson choosing the outside line here.
Whoa,
a lot of contact. Yes.
Ooh. Omen, Byron, bumping and riding
back there when there were 4 wide. And close side drafting there for Chase Elliott as he tries to take the lead away from Kyle Larson, but the momentum building on that outside line again.
Larson's made that inside work several times today on restarts, but now 3 wide going down into turn 1. Reddick to the inside.
What a run by the 45 of Tyler Reddick. He surges to the lead here at Kansas.
Tyler slides up in front of Larson, though, to block him, and that gives. We got a spin in the bag. The 2 of Cindric is around.
Austin Cindric sliding on the apron, and the caution comes out.
Caution. Get it back going. Nothing else coming.
So just when things were getting interesting up front, the caution comes out. We'll have another restart.
Business is picking up.
As long as knock scores, I don't care. So Austin Cindric.
So the caution comes out for
caution comes out
right here. Looks like he's going
looks
to have
like
some help
McDowell gave him a little bump into the corner.
34. Sideways goes the 2. Reddick, Elliott, and Larson. All three were fighting for the lead.
All right, so let me reset this. Just in case you're far from back, let me start watching again. Go back here and then reset it, and we'll see what happens. 10-0 Eagles, awesome. Let me know if DeAndre Swift scores. Drivers getting aggressive early. They are. Little bump and grind there by Michael McDowell tapping Austin Cindric into the turn and causing the caution. So 505 of us here. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 220 on the subscribes, and then we'll move to 230. What a deadbeat channel. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't understand. How do you say stuff like that? I don't understand. But it is all good. I appreciate you being here, Sarah. Thanks for helping us out with the view. I guess when you get big time, not big time, but when you get up there in the views, that's what stuff happens. But that's okay. I got like 14 dislikes last week. Not sure why, but it is what it is. It's okay. Just waiting on the commercial to come back. But thank you guys so much. We are not in the YouTube Partners Program either. I'm not even getting paid for this. I'm doing this on my own time and trying to get subscribers and getting views. We'll be back in the YouTube Partners Program, hopefully back in October. So I'm not even getting paid for this. I'm just having fun. Normally I would not ask for a dime because we're getting the views and YouTube would be paying me, but I'm not even doing it. It's all free on my end. So if you would like to help out the channel, we have Venmo, we have Cash App, and we also have a Patreon as well. So if you would like to help us out till October, that's awesome. If not, I totally get it. And sit back and enjoy the race as we're waiting on a commercial. You love football also, so we'll be doing some football after NASCAR is over. Definitely after NASCAR is over. You're welcome, Christian. Just hang out. That's right. Just hang out. Hang out. That's all I ask. Continue to hang out. Back at it. 37 laps of 85 into stage 2. 117 laps complete of 267. Here we go.
Kansas fans having fun. They're there in turn 2. They've seen some interesting things. As a matter of fact, they saw where Michael McDowell got into the back of the 2 of Austin Cindric. Wonder where that started.
Yeah, restarts are crazy here. So watch as this thing moves forward. Michael McDowell up the racetrack a little bit. Then watch the 2 of Cindric. He moves up. And
he is not in the playoffs, Charles. If you see a P next to him, it is because he is in the Owners' Championships.
And goes and chases the 2 car down, and
I don't know
around
why.
the 2 goes.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Well, that's not nice.
No, that's
all we do is NASCAR here. We don't do anything crazy.
Of this racetrack. There's so many places you can go. McDowell racing for the playoffs. He's got some damage from all that on the right front. I'm a little surprised they didn't pit and pay a little bit of attention to it.
Yeah, the contact on the right front.
216 on the lights. Let's see if we go to 220.
Of Kyle Busch.
Trying to get to 220. Thank you, Big John.
Who's back in
She was on break at the Quickie Martin.
All those cars right there affected. His 23 car still on pit road making adjustments.
Exactly. I don't understand.
Swapped.
So Bubba
got out on the racetrack before the DVP expired. And now
he was as soon as you come back in the pits, you have like 10 minutes.
Down. Why that really
so we'll
helps
see what happens.
No one a lap down. So if this thing runs 48 laps green, I mean, you currently see he's minus 17, but
they're working on Bubba's car. The clock is on.
A lot of opportunity to get back in this race. What he really needs is another quick yellow. He also doesn't need to lose a lap. So as he sits here, we're going to show the pace car because it's on the front stretch, and it's going to be basically a drag race to the line. There's a line on the wall that opens and closes pit lane, and I believe their 23 is going to lose another lap right here as the pace car goes by.
He's going to lose another lap. How many laps is he already now?
They want to get a lap
He's down
back,
2. He's going to be
but
3 now.
Moody knows
or
that
is
the
that 2?
repairs are solid enough to make the next 47 laps. They have to be able to finish the stage as well.
Parker, what about the 34 of McDowell?
Watch out for that 12 car. He's coming.
Yeah, well, to answer Jeff's question as to why they did not pit there, the team was evaluating photos. As many people know, the teams have photographers around the racetrack that are sending those photos directly
Slade
to
Jr. interception for a touchdown. Nice.
They were taking a look at those photos. They evaluated the damage and assessed.
What's up, Dallas? What's going on? Nicholas, what's going on? Welcome
that's why
in.
They did not come down.
Hello, everybody.
Well, Parker, Kevin Harvick started in the 20th position, and when I talked to crew chief Rodney Childers this morning, he said yesterday in practice and qualifying, there was some head scratching. He said they looked at Kevin's throttle times, his steering endpoints, his braking. They were all similar to the fastest cars, as you're seeing Hot Brothers Pizza on board. So I checked in with the team because they're running 6. Did they do anything to the car? They said, no, Kevin is just
meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and carrots for supper. There you go.
Dave. Christopher Bell will start on the outside of row 5. Rick, it doesn't appear that repit hurt him. He's still in the top 10.
Well, and now at this point,
you're welcome,
tires on it, so I think we're good there. And unfortunately,
New England turnovers
race car is
rain.
going to turn left, come down pit road. The 23 of Bubba Wallace still on pit lane. So what I thought was looking up because they got a lap back. Now I have some concerns. The repairs are more.
Here we go. It's green flag.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Road as they go back up through the gears and back underway with 46 laps to go in stage 2. And Steve, they made minimum speed, correct? So they're not on the DVP. There's no time clock that they're fighting now.
Nope, no time clock. Now just this chaos right here they're trying to get back into.
Kevin Harvick on the bottom with a big push from the 11 down the back straight.
Chase Elliott, y'all, the new leader. Nashville Fire Chicken Wrap still on fire.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I bet.
Kevin Harvick has thrown himself back into the mix.
Every time we have a new leader, we put him on the board for you. If we have opportunity to. There's Chase. Yes, it's going to be good.
3 wide back here.
All right.
Denny Hamlin trying to find
so, Nicholas.
a way around as the 23
Keep our
comes off
fingers
the pit
crossed.
road
We'll
now.
celebrate for sure.
Blaney all the way down on the inside here, trying to get around Harvick. Not going to be able to clear it. Then he's always
Hit that subscribe button, guys. Thank you for all the subscribers. 44 to go in stage 2.
Close there between Blaney and Harvick.
Harvick, man, he is fighting for every foot. Sitting really good right here in this stage. Gained a couple of stage points or a stage point in stage 1, sitting there with a great 6th place run right now in stage 2. A couple of playoff drivers battling back here in the middle of the
Drive it like you stole it, Harvick.
8, Kyle Busch trying to drive through this pack around the 24 that you mentioned, Jeff. This 24 just struggling ever since the spin on the back straightaway.
What's up, Dave
Byron
Rhodes?
had great
Hello.
speed when he unloaded. Good speed early in this race.
Why this is
lost
drive it
something
like
in that race
Titans
car
lost.
since
That sucks.
Car went around backwards on the back.
Eric Almirola in the 10, fighting back on the inside of Kyle Busch, not wanting to give that spot up.
Let's go to 230 on the likes now. 230 on the likes.
Keselowski on the top of your screen.
Yeah, who saw this coming? The 6 car up in the top 3.
Keselowski. There is
Great
James
run around
Moore.
the top of the racetrack for the 5.
Yeah, he's not doing too well. It's his first time playing all season. He didn't play anything in the preseason. That's what you
Goes to the
get.
bottom, trying to find clean air in 3 and 4.
As these guys are down the racetrack a little bit. Brad Keselowski up there by the wall. Crew Chief Matt McCall
Here comes that
this
6.
Said everything was good. They drove good. Brad was happy with the car. They just didn't have the speed that they
Could
wanted.
he get a win here? Lock himself in this round 2.
Reasonable speed at the very least.
Yeah, they didn't really look that great in stage 1.
That or
kind of around
Levis.
6th or 7th place. Not moving forward.
Yes, sir. We have a great community,
track
NASCAR
position
community
now.
of great fans. So
he can hang on to
Chase,
it, Reddick
Larson,
battle up there, take it
Keselowski,
away
and then
from him.
Reddick, and then
Couple cars in
Harvick.
the wall toward the back of the field. The
2
14
more to
of Briscoe,
230,
the
y'all.
7 as
Oh,
well.
someone's stopping. Oh, watch out! They had to check up. Who was that?
14.
Briscoe.
Couldn't get down.
Briscoe's going
pit
really
road as he
slow.
went by and very slow on the racetrack.
Oh, he said it shut
All right,
off.
work all your switches here. Work all your.
Briscoe said the car shut
Was that
off.
some sort of electrical issue or an ECU
Have
issue?
Briscoe redeemed?
The car link still
think I do.
separating the top two as Briscoe.
Car's still
just
rolling.
gliding on
Well,
pit
I don't know if he can
road,
get all the way
or excuse me,
around.
on the apron. And
We do
right
have
now
Briscoe
the
redeemed.
leaders are going to go by him.
Yeah, if he doesn't get it fired back up,
There's
it'll be a caution.
Briscoe.
He's all, but he's barely rolling on the back straightaway.
You predicted. Oh, I don't think he's going to stop. I think he's going to stop.
Just keep resetting everything that you can.
So here we are on the back straightaway. The car's already lost power, and the 7's going to come up here running the top of the racetrack with nowhere to go.
Ooh, LaJoy almost
Luckily,
nailed the
not
back
any
of
hard
the Briscoe. The
contact.
car just
Everyone
turned
else
off,
able
he
to
said.
avoid.
Where are the
Not any
Fords?
hard
Look at those
contact,
Fords.
but
You're
you would
right,
have hoped
man.
that the
You called
spotter
it,
on the
stupid
second
roofer.
yellow is the yellow. Right there,
And there's the
I
caution.
know it's hard to spot, but you got to kind of be letting your guy know we got a car slow going down the back stretch,
Caution.
slow run on the top.
Charles Roberts, thank
You
you.
don't know whether he's going to try to get to pit road or what. That top groove is the preferred line around the racetrack. Every driver's going to be getting into turn 3 against the fence if they can. But now he's got the car fired up again.
And now he gets it fired up after the caution comes out.
On the apron when he went by in turn 3.
It's so fascinating, you know. You kept turning.
That'll help out
switches and
Wallace.
stuff, so the battery's obviously not dead. The thing wouldn't have cranked back up.
Get
So
that
you have
thing
to ask
fixed.
yourself, you know, all of these engines now have some of these protection modes. Well, if that fails, just like your street car at home, you know, you take your car and it's not running right. It's, oh, it was a sensor. Change the sensor. Car's fine now. And you're like lose your mind because it's this sensor. Well, these race cars now have way more electronics involved. And there are sensors, and there are things that will protect them from themselves, right? There are low oil pressure.
Wouldn't that be something
sensors,
like if
things
you were
that
leading
make
the race
cars
and all of a sudden
not
that happens to
fail
your
or
car?
blow up or have mechanical issues? So that's what makes this more complicated.
Dallas
The driver
Blue
goes
Jays
through the
won
electronic
5-2.
dash and reads all these codes and all these things.
When
but it's
finish the
very hard
race?
to
When will the finish?
diagnose.
It's got 139
So the
laps to
sixth
go, so
caution
probably
has now come out.
another hour and a
that
half.
means We'll have another restart with under 36 laps to go. Dave.
Rick, it was an interesting run for Kyle Larson. He spent the time behind his teammate Chase Elliott, chasing him. And then when the caution came out, he said this.
Yeah, we're a lot better than everybody.
Everybody, including his teammate who he's been chasing. I think the 5 has it going on today. If they can just keep it there for Larson, he's really got a car he loves.
Well, with 11 laps in these tires, the driver's going to want tires, but we only had 8 sets. They put 4 sets on. There's 139 laps to go in the race.
Just drank
so
one.
This is going to be a split decision, not because they don't want to put them on, but they're going to be afraid to run
Total
out.
laps
so
is going to be
Leaders stay out. Brad comes to pit
139 to
road.
go. 267 is the
Intersection
total.
and pit strategy,
We're
Kim.
129
And for
laps
Tyler Reddick,
of
Billy's got telling him we are
267.
putting scuffs
There's
on
37 to
this car. We
go
don't wanna
here
use them
in
instead
stage
of
2 with
stickers. Tyler
stops.
Reddick's response, no problem, I've got
Not
this.
everybody is on. We'll see what happens here.
Logano was committed when this caution came out to getting on pit road here. It looks like a little
Keselowski
bit of
hit.
slow stop on the right rear there. So there's a little bit of slow stop. Not going to work to the strategy they wanted here, Dave, to get some track position.
Keselowski asked for
Elliott
the
and
scuffs
Larson
as well.
did
They
not
think that's going to
pit.
be the way to go with the Goodyear tires they have remaining here. The last adjustment they made for Brad's car made it a lot better.
A lot of
So
scuffed tires.
10
Basically,
cars
I said they had 8 sets.
stay
7
out.
sets of stickers in their qualifiers.
10 cars stay
So
out.
how
Ty
they had
Dillon
scuffed
moves all the way up
tires,
to
probably
10th
the
place.
tires they
Cindric,
qualified on yesterday.
after spinning, he's in
So
9th.
some are putting those scuffed tires on, but some
Tires
different
win races,
strategies taking
Cole.
place now. We'll see if Elliott and Larson could stay out front.
All right, there it is. Mr. Woodrow starts it. We're going to continue it. Let me see your favorite Days of Thunder quote in the chat, y'all. If you love Days of Thunder, you know the quotes. You've watched the movie multiple times if you're a NASCAR fan. If you haven't, you got to watch it. Let me see your favorite Days of Thunder quote in the chat and hit that like. We're trying to go to 240 on the like. What's the odds Elliott hits the pace car? Sorry. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. Charles says saving tires. Kyle Larson and Chase saying they're pretty strong. They're going to stay out. We'll see what happens. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. What is Days of Thunder? Oh, gosh, Triton. But thank you guys so much for tuning in here to On the Go at CeeLo. Thank you so much, y'all, as we are coming to stage 2 here in the middle of stage 2 with Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson staying out. The top 10 actually stayed out. The top 9 stayed out. Brad Keselowski, Kevin Harvick, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin. But Keselowski comes in and gets 4 tires. So we'll see how that changes. Change my tires, Zach says. Change my tires. The race is over, Cole. I don't care. Change my tires. I'll eat ice cream. It's the 3rd time playing NASCAR Rivals and a Dylan already in the air. We are eating ice cream. Best quote, if you can't pit, we are eating ice cream. That's right, Jason. I don't think NASCAR will like you coming for ice cream. Great quotes, y'all. Great movie. Thank you for the subscribes. Keep it coming. See if we can get to 7,450. That's our goal now. 7,450. We're back on the race audio.
Presented by Applebee's already. Martin Truex Jr. out
That
of
would be
race
fun.
early.
Days of Thunder
The right
2.
tire goes out for him. This is just the 2nd race of the playoffs. And Bubba Wallace also has been on pit road for numerous laps. He's currently scored 5 laps down. It's been a dominant performance up to this point by Kyle Larson. He's led 98 laps. Chase Elliott has been up front for 16. And they're getting ready to choose which line they want to restart in as we get ready for the restart.
So Chase takes inside. Kyle goes outside.
Going to be on the high side. Chase Elliott down on that lower line.
Those are special tires, Justin
Blaney,
says.
Chastain, Bell, Buscher, Busch, Bowman, Cindric, and Keselowski.
Bill says they're special tires. That's right.
7 playoff drivers already today have had issues in this just the 2nd race of the playoffs. Parker?
Right, and one to clean up on my end. Here's the 34 of Michael McDowell, where I said they didn't think they had the damage to come and pit on that last caution. The team did assess that they had damaged that right front splitter area, which caused Michael to be very tight in that race car, so they elected to come down pit road and fix that damage under this caution the best of their ability. They didn't think they had time under that last caution. Also, another playoff driver that's struggling that came down pit road multiple times in this caution, the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He said on the radio he felt like they brought a different car than yesterday. They've made numerous setup changes that 47, trying to get it to handle better for him as he's now at the back of the pack, guys.
Well, and you see the points that they run with that issue. The 47 are trying to make it drive better. Currently 24 below. McDowell 37 below. 14 for Wallace. Logano 6 below. And here we have a split decision. Brand new tires in 10th. The 6 of Keselowski, 4 of Harvick, 45 of Reddick. Those are the cars you want to focus on with the new tires.
You said Kyle Busch is winning. We'll see what T-Van.
It'll be 33
So 34 to go here, and we're going for green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Top 8 cars did not come to pit road. We'll see if those fresh tires, and we see them peeking out.
I can't do that in Q, buddy. I can show little clips, basic like 10-second replays, but that's about it. But hang here and listen to the race, man. We'll have a good time together.
Check it up big time in front of him. He's going to get a ton of spots. Larson had a big problem off of 2.
Wow.
Still not sorted out. We're
Elliott, Blaney, Buscher in 3rd now.
Brad Keselowski already.
Keselowski in 4th. Here he comes.
Now Larson with the momentum. He's gained
A
it back,
rookie.
and they stay
Charles,
side
that
by
means
side.
rookie.
Harvick just in front of him.
Yeah, we don't want
Harvick's all the way up to 4th place
to kick
here.
us. So we show about 10-second clips. That's about it.
Harvick,
And it's
making
not
the most of
live,
those
it's
fresher
behind when I
tires,
show it, so.
And he has made his way into the top 5.
Big loser in all that is Chastain.
So
All the way
Elliott
back
continues to
20th,
leave
getting shuffled
Blaney in
back.
2nd place.
And all that going on the exit of turn 2. And the 5 is continuing to drop back.
Yeah, he's fallen back to 11th already, and now down to 12th.
Larson had a bad restart,
What's
y'all.
happened to this 5 car in a couple of laps here?
You need a winner today, Sherry says.
Let's take a look.
Bama
and
lost.
see.
I can't
Off
take
of turn 2
Chase
here.
not winning.
Jeff, as they were going down into turn 1, he's on the outside. He gets put 3 wide.
Yeah.
Just gets really loose.
Harvick in fourth.
Back of the car, just came around, had to check up.
Yeah, Larson, bad start. Made everybody check up on that restart.
And we'll see if the free fall has stopped for Larson as he's down to 12th. Logano and Busch both in front of him.
Big run from the 43 here off the top of the racetrack.
So Kyle Busch in 10th. The rowdiness
Eric Jones trying to make that pass.
is in 10th.
We see race leader.
Oh, no, I know you know your
Elliott,
stuff,
Blaney
River.
and Harvick
I know you
behind
know your
him.
stuff, bro.
Harvick already up to third. Blaney to second.
Well, and Kevin Harvick on the new tires, you see how much more grip it has. I think it's going to have a huge advantage. This wasn't about were new tires what you needed. Everybody knew that tires were going to be a huge advantage. This is about how many tires you have left. The teams that pitted now only have three sets
We're going to
remaining for the
250
rest
now
of
on the
race.
likes. Try to get the
cars that stayed
250 on the
out,
likes. Help us hit the
Blaney
like
and
button.
The yellows will be seeing that final stage. Bubba Harvick doing all his work on the bottom of the racetrack. I mean, we've seen
Keep on hitting that like button and hopefully get you a drink. Cheers, y'all.
Even when we go to racetracks where you run the wall, he just doesn't love to run up there. He'll set his car up to run a car length off the wall.
Chasing first.
And for here at Kansas, right around the bottom of the racetrack, only car really out there able to find real speed working both ends of the racetrack on the bottom. The 6th of Brad Keselowski cruising into this battle as well.
Another big loser in this exchange. He didn't put tires on Chastain all the way back to 26th.
What happened to Chastain?
Kevin Harvick, if he could jump up here
Horrible
and
start.
win this stage, how big
Matthew,
we still have to look at the numbers, though. And Steve brought it up earlier.
I'm
There's
about
only 8 sets
15
of tires
seconds.
laying.
That's what I'm
when they
on
started
mine.
this race. We just passed the halfway point, and they've used 5 sets already. So they have to go the second half of this race with only
It's
3 sets
online,
of
so I mean
tires
it's going to be
left.
behind.
Caution filled. You know,
I'm
if
on
you
the
see
USA
green flag
Network
racing, it will
app
be a huge penalty,
or
but that's the gamble
website,
that they're
so
taking.
I'm not watching on the live TV right here.
27 laps to go in this stage, and 2 cars that we thought would need to overachieve are sitting there in second.
Well, also
third,
this is coming from NASCAR.com, so it's not going to be a live, constant live either.
right here.
It's going to be behind a little bit too.
Looking at the
But I appreciate it.
Harvick down into turn
Hang out with us.
3.
It's fun
Brad's
anyways.
gonna have the momentum
It's
on the
close
top.
enough.
But that 4 car works really good down on the bottom of the racetrack, able to maintain Denny around the 17 and Buscher. Those 2 battling for 6th place.
There's Harvick in 2nd place now. You love that
Top of the
DW.
screen, the
Look at
battle
it, look
for
at
the
it, look at it. Let's go racing.
Yeah, Elliott's
It's all
pulled away
good, though.
from Harvick. Has
It's always
about
going to be a
8
little
car lengths
behind.
between the
I'm always
two
going to be a
now.
little behind, but
As
hey,
the 6
getting to watch, listen to the race free, so that's all that matters.
Brad to the bottom of the racetrack. In turn 3 and 4. Not as highline dominant as 1 and 2.
Old Mark Martin fan, then to Kansas, then to Hamlin.
Can
Rowdy
they get
for
up
the last
here
15
and
years.
possibly
Then Q
one of
Body.
them race for
I was
the stage
Darrell
win?
Waltrip,
That'd be
Sterling
incredible
Marlin,
today.
and then
I don't
Denny
think either one of
Hamlin
them thought they'd win a
fan.
stage today.
So let
But
me
here they
see. It's the chat that makes it cool. That's right, man. You're welcome, Sherry.
Keselowski's
Let me
fallen
see who
behind
your
the four
favorite
just a bit.
NASCAR
And
driver
Ford has
was,
closed the gap now to
or
under
is,
4 car lengths.
or
Looking to the
was.
inside of Elliott.
Give me your favorite
Elliott
drivers
fades
that
off
you
the top
had
of
in the
track,
past.
Comes down the racetrack a little bit for that exit.
I was DW,
Trying to break
Sterling
the draft
Marlin,
a little bit down here on the apron.
and then Denny Hamlin. What's up, Gene? Welcome back, bud. Let's go, Harvick. Louis says.
Happy running this,
Go Blaney.
this part of the
Yeah.
racetrack. He loves running the bottom.
He's back in 4th now,
It's
though.
going to be a hard pass, though. Chase Elliott will build so much momentum down the straights.
Well, that's okay. What happened to Bubba? He had a tire link, toe link break.
Drifts right
He
back up
had
quickly,
a
though.
blow tire and then hit the wall and broke a toe link. Martin, Edwards, and Blaney. Nice.
Again, fresher tires for Harvick.
Martin Truex,
Keselowski,
Jamie
they came
McMurray,
to pit
Kurt
road.
Busch, Chastain all drove the number
On lap
1 car. Nice, Neil.
129.
Pearson, Bill Elliott,
we
Tony
saw the new
Stewart,
tires.
Vicky says. Sherry says
Blast
Dale
off
Earnhardt
really
all the
fast
way
with
back in
tons
the
of
day.
grip.
There you go. Surprised there's not a lot of those.
Both these cars made
Rusty
up a lot of
Wallace,
ground,
Tony
but now that
says.
they've gotten here, they seem to
Mean
have equaled
Gene
out a
hit that
little bit.
machine.
The advantage of the new tire isn't
Elliott, Harvick,
appears to be a lot
Keselowski,
of
and
it.
Blaney.
Short run.
Yes.
On your tires here.
Talking about
Harvick.
the number of laps on their tires. Elliott
David
doing
Pearson.
all he can and doing it all correctly to stay out in front.
Oh,
29 laps here in Kansas today.
21 to go here in stage 2.
In a season that's been difficult for Chase Elliott, missing 7 races throughout the season and the playoffs, but now he's out
Oh
front
no,
of
Gene, that
Kansas.
sucks. Going to a commercial break. But thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Commercial break. Let's check our subscribe count. Is at 7419. Keep on hitting that subscriber. We're trying to get to 7450 today. If you can help us out, get us to 7450 if you haven't subscribed. We do NASCAR every Sunday here. We've been doing it since the Daytona 500. Richard Petty, Dale Sr., Rusty Wallace, Jeff Gordon, Chase Elliott currently. There you go, Maurice. Been around for NASCAR for a long time. Old school Elliott, Gant, and Allison. Nice. Oh, I got to see Harry Gant. And when he won that 5 races in a row, I was there at Martinsville when he won that race. But I was at one of the races when Harry Gant won. That was pretty cool. And that Skoll 33 green and white car, I always liked the color of that. It was always fun. The Fords are coming to eat up the Chevys. Their Fords are moving on up. Top 3. Chase, and then Harvick, Keselowski, Blaney, and then got 2 Toyotas, a couple Chevys, and Fords. Can we get one more sub? Let's see if we can get it. There it is. Thank you for that subscribe. Yeah, appreciate it. Watching Harvick live on NASCAR. Damn, he came through the pack at the restart. Yeah, there was Kyle Larson checked up, and a lot of cars went around each other. So a lot of guys pulled like a video game move on a lot of people. Having the free chats live narrating is now people get jobs at ESPN. How people get jobs at ESPN? Well, share the love. That's all that's how it works. Trying to do a play-by-play. I do baseball as well. We have a good time. That's what the chat though, like Stupid Roofer was saying. The chat is what makes the stream fun. And enjoy talking NASCAR with everybody and having a good time. That's what makes it fun. Everybody can listen to a race. I've had a lot of people say, take some voice classes. It will pay off, buddy. Well, it's true. I try my best, but thank you, man. Christian, I appreciate that. Elliott first, Harvick second, Keselowski third, Blaney fourth standings. Hey, y'all, I'm new here. I'm definitely tuning in and subscribing. Eve, thank you so much. Hashtag mommy got it. Welcome in. Good to have us find us. R2C watching Harvick live to great addition to this stream. Awesome. Good deal. All right, we're back to it.
Playoffs from Kansas, the Hollywood Casino
16 to go.
We see Brad Keselowski take second away from Kevin Harvick. And now it's Chase Elliott who's out front. Let's go through the field, brought to you by eBay. We'll start with Parker and Chase Elliott.
Well, Rick, I spent some time with the crew chief of the 9-car, Alan Gustin, this morning, and I sensed something in their hauler I had not sensed, well, at least for the last few months. That was confidence. He was confident in the things they'd found this race team in the last couple of weeks, and he said, it's a lot of the things I thought were going to come online, say, 6-8 weeks ago. We just didn't do that. We didn't get Chase into the playoffs, but he said, I'm starting to see it now. What a better way to display that than be up front leading, Dave.
Keselowski running second now. I asked crew chief Matt McCall what it was like working with the boss this year, and he said, what? He's got so much going on.
Thank you, buddy. And Tony Stevenson.
That he's
Appreciate that.
Very structured and very focused. That's been great, and I think it's been good for Brad. Kim?
Kevin Harvick running in the 3rd position. When I checked it with the team
right,
this morning,
Maurice.
they were talking about how they still don't have the outright speed they want.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man.
In terms of speed, they said it feels like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But despite that, Kevin Harvick has found a way to the front of the field. Right now, just saying way too
Tim
loose
Richmond,
on that
my favorite driver, Zach says, I just hate that he was careless with his life. Yeah. Some people can't handle the fame.
This just a bit ago. Take a listen to his radio during a couple cautions ago.
Don't think these fellows up front know what's coming. There's my guy. I'm with you. I'm ready to suit up with him for sure.
Come on, Denny.
You gotta love a confident driver and a confident driver that can back it up as Denny's going to the front, Kim.
Tyler Reddick running in the 5th position. We know how good he is running the wall, so he took a different approach in practice. He ran all the lines he knew would be fast without running the wall because he wanted to have options, because even though he likes it up there, he said it's very risky. And he said, I know what I'm good at. why not try something else? They have told him be cautious using wide open throttle in the middle of the corner after what the 23 had, Parker.
And how about this run for Eric Jones and Legacy Motor Club right now in the 6th position? When we came to the garage this morning around 11, this team was inspecting the rear of that race car. They did not
Eric Jones, thank you, Jimmy Key, for that subscribe. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Appreciate that, Jimmy.
Pit quarters, we get to speak to the crew chief of these teams.
He is. He's coming. Let's go, Danny, in 4th place.
Dave Ellens, because he was so involved in getting that transaxle change. What a great comeback for Eric Jones' 43 team up in the top 10, Kim.
Ryan Blaney running in the 7th position. They did not come down to get tires during that last caution, so just maintaining on old Goodyears.
It takes Denny out. Ross or Chase. I don't know. Hopefully nobody takes the win.
Where they want to be speed-wise. So I asked them what they need to do today to feel
You're
comfortable
welcome,
going
Louise.
to Bristol, and they said they need another top 10. They got a top 10.
Very awesome. Good deal.
Right now looking good for Ryan Blaney, Parker.
Right, and as they run his teammate Joe Logano, defending champion.
La Mesa, one of our newest subscribers.
9 points
That's
to the
awesome.
good going to Bristol, which would not make this team feel entirely safe in many respects. They said if they need to go to Bristol and go have a great run, maybe possibly win, they feel that.
And I'm sure that's not truly live either.
But this run
It's
today
online,
has been
so.
typical of what Paul Wolf said they've seen throughout this year. They've been about 13th
all the way.
to 15th place on speed.
Keep on hitting. We're trying to get to 250 on the likes, y'all. 250 on the likes.
Right now, Dave.
Chris Buescher was asked after practice if he felt good about his race car. He said, yeah, I think the balance is good. And when he was asked for detail, he said, well, I'm not swatting flies, which meant he wasn't using a lot of wheel back and forth, back and forth. It's been pretty smooth for him today, running in the top 10, 9th currently. And so is Christopher Bell in the top 10 after being on the pole and leading 9 laps. Remember, bad
Thank you,
pit stop for
JD,
them.
for that
Actually, a
subscribe.
repit for them, put them back, but they
JD,
believe
appreciate
they still
that.
have the speed. And you see Christopher very happy with running that very high line. What happened to the 5 car of Kyle Larson? We saw him get loose off of turn 2 after restarting on the outside of the front row. The team talked about it.
I know we screwed you. It's my fault. It was a bad call. Keep your tires on you, and we'll figure out a way to make it up to you for the rest of the race.
Well, it goes back to
That one's for you, Dennis. Since you spoke up, said he's a Logano fan. This is for you right here.
Claw our way back up there.
Cliff Daniels, a crew chief, being apologetic and also encouraging. But the driver saying, you know what?
There you go, Dennis. That was for you there. What happened to Larson? They were just talking about it there.
Can be the best today.
Just had a bad restart. I don't know what happened. Missed a
Really surprised by the difference
gear or something. I don't know, but he went all the way back.
One actually leading the race that did not take tires. A lot of cars, though, that struggled. When you get in that dirty air, if you have a little moment and it's going to lose you some position.
That's why I like Denny. Just keeps on going. Pushing hard.
New tires,
6 to go here. Who's going to win this stage?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
9, the 6, the 11?
The race on the same strategy as the 5, and I think that's.
I think it's down to the 9 or 6. Who's got this? Stage 2.
Those drivers with 4 have an advantage. If we see all those.
Someone said Chase earlier.
Once you get, a tire
Thank you for subscribing there, Eve. Hashtag mommy got it.
I'm not sure if Elliott, while he is leading,
Thank you
we're going
there.
to see if those old tires can
Appreciate
hold
that.
off Brad Keselowski to win the stage.
Keselowski has closed the gap now. He's within
Thank you
a half a
guys.
second.
We're going for that 74.50 on the subscribes. Thank you guys.
Chase Elliott's going to have to go by
8K, I can see it. 8K is there. I can see it. It's way up there. But I can see it.
And was behind the 2 for just
It's
a
close.
moment.
Brad actually gets a little momentum down the back straightaway, running that higher line.
One more like the
Steve.
250.
He went in there and ran.
And everybody says the 9.
On purpose to create that momentum. He draws almost right to the back.
Keselowski making a move.
The 9's taking the defensive line. Right behind them, here comes the 11 car as well. Denny Hamlin, he wants to get in the middle of this battle. He's faster than both of these cars in that purple.
Comes Denny.
Number 11 right there.
Brad's strength is on corner
What's
exit. He
up?
kind of breaks even with Chase, but then on
600
corner exit,
folks
he's
in
able
here
to go
now.
the throttle a little bit sooner.
Appreciate
You can
y'all
see he
being
gets
here.
that run.
Can he do it on the bottom of the racetrack, though, Jeff? Down here in turn 3 and 4. The 6 goes low.
The 6, James Moore, goes for the
He can
inside.
disrupt the air just a little bit right here and cause
James, he's going.
Down the gas just a little bit on corner exit.
Right. Now he's got him where he wants him. Now he's got can side draft him.
Keselowski.
What can he do on corner entry, though? Can he drive
Side by
deep enough in
side.
the corner to clear him?
Side
Under 3
by
laps to go in
side.
stage 2, and Keselowski leading at Kansas.
Keselowski, the new leader. He comes around, it'll show it live on the NASCAR. With 3 to go. James Moore.
Chase
Brad's going to take this.
Doesn't have the tire life, the speed to be able to.
Who'd have thought the 6 would come out of nowhere? RFK racing.
Around Chase Elliott quick enough.
BK, have it your way.
And they got a little lap traffic.
Brad Keselowski, the new leader.
He's going to get stuck right on the inside of this 3 on corner exit.
But here comes Chase.
For Keselowski and Hamlin, there's a playoff point. At the end of this stage, if they win, they can carry that playoff point through the stages that they or rounds that they continue to advance through. Keselowski now pulling away. Under 2 laps to go.
James says, come on,
9,
BK.
but is the 11 going to be fast enough to clear the 9?
Chase goes
He's back. He is true.
Then he's going to fill that
Clark.
hole in the top.
Come on, Chase. Another banger. He on the outside of Chase. Close to him.
Place.
So now what does he do? The final turn of stage 2, down to the bottom of the racetrack. Hamlin, 2 car lengths away. Not enough momentum for Hamlin, as Keselowski is going to win stage 2 at Kansas.
Congratulations, Brad Keselowski. James Moore, congratulations.
Hamlin.
I've never met a bigger Brad Keselowski fan than James Moore.
Top 5, Jones, Blaney, Logano, Buescher, and Bell, the top 10.
No, he did not. Chase did not get tires. Also, Kyle Larson, that's another reason he did not get it either. So congratulations, Brad Keselowski. Wow, stage 2 winner. Yeah, Chase and Brad both Chase and Kyle both stayed out. Or these other guys, all the top 9 stayed out. So free Frosties. That's right. 252 in the likes. Keep on doing it. Let's see if we get to 260 now. 260. Menace says, woohoo. Thank you, Ben Rivera. Ben, thank you for that subscribe. Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Awesome. So we have a sponsor. Our partner. Her name is Jennifer at Travel Depot. If you're looking to take a vacation, if you're looking to get away somewhere, go on a cruise, go to Disney, go to Universal, wherever you want to go, she will help you. Jennifer at Travel Depot. Check her out. Her information is in the description below. Make sure you check her out. If you have any questions, you can message me on Instagram, and I'll definitely, or also have a Facebook page, On the Go at CeeLo. Make sure you're checking that out. I have a Twitter, or X as they call it, CeeLord16. I have a Instagram, On the Go at CeeLo1. So make sure you check all those. And I also have a TikTok. I really don't do much with that, but I need to get back into it, but just don't have time. So make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. She has a Facebook page and an Instagram. If you want to get away looking for a travel agent that does a great job, she will help you out, and she'll take all the worry out of your hands. So make sure you check her out on there. So Stupid Roof, what's up, Maverick? What's going on? I talked about Maverick Gaming earlier. Make sure you go check out my man, Maverick. Stupid Roofer, hell yeah. I hate to say it, I told you so, but I told you so about those Fords. That's right, Stupid Roofer. My nephew has my phone. His iPad was dead. Watching TV with you. Awesome, James. Awesome, man. Sweet. All right, so I'm surprised you're not doing any football today, Maverick. Dropping the Green Bay Packers, dropping the Go Braves. I'm going to have to mute it, though. I know, I love that Braves job, but not today, not today. Yeah, there it is. So, all right, we're back at it here in just a second.
At the last great Coliseum, Bristol Motor Speedway Cup Series
Next week,
Playoffs
Bristol,
continue, and
y'all.
it's an elimination
Next
race.
week.
Right
There's
the
Maverick's
race
sponsor there. Make sure you check out my man, Maverick.
PM Eastern. And we look at the whole
Oh,
weekend.
okay, good deal. Titans lose,
Friday,
yeah, Rob,
countdown
it
to
sucks.
green at 7 o'clock for the Xfinity Series race. By the way, there will
How many
be
yards did
back in the field.
how many yards did
it's actually sitting next to me now? Dale Jr., you're going to be competitive
Henry
over there.
have?
What do you think you're going to do in that race?
Man, that would be nice if I'm competitive. Every time I race
Doesn't
in the
like
Xfinity
you.
Series, you're reminded how tough it is, and the guys that do it every week, it's they're good. They're good little drivers. So I'm looking forward to it, though, Jeff.
Look at the bright side. You picked a really easy race.
I know. I do not know what I was thinking about that, but I love Bristol. I miss it so bad. I want to have
Dale Jr. is going to be in the car on Friday night
Hopefully we'll
for the
qualify into the
Xfinity
show.
race.
I know it won't be automatic, but hopefully we qualify into the show and has fun.
Listen, if we try to talk to you during during yellow,
we go.
you don't
Pit
talk.
stops.
We're gonna take offense to that.
Yeah.
Stops.
Kim.
Big stage
There's
for
into
Kevin
stage
Harvick,
2.
earning some
100
points
laps
there
to
as
go,
he
y'all.
came into this race below
100
the
laps to go.
elimination line. That was one of their goals for today's race. Kevin just saying way too loose. Rodney said, okay, we'll make a half a round adjustment in the right rear. You see that happen right there. 4 tires. Sunoco fuel, Parker.
On the top right side of your screen, Denny Hamlin there came on the radio and said, I was just barely tight and need a little help turning in 3 and 4 there as he came short of winning that
Hamlin,
stage. The bottom left of your screen,
Brad
Chase Elliott
Keselowski.
led 47 laps, said he was very happy with that race car. It just got a little too loose late in the run, Dave.
Stage winner Brad Keselowski was asked if he wanted more security. Short run, no. Yes, 3 spots earlier. Does he hold this time?
Keselowski does hold his position coming off the pit.
So Keselowski comes off first place.
Coming with a little momentum.
Keselowski, Hamlin, Harvick, Eric Jones. Eric Jones in 4th place. All right. Let's see here. Redeem. Who's in first? Keselowski. So he wins stage 2. Stage 1 was won by Chase Elliott. No, Kyle Larson. I'm sorry, Kyle Larson. Tennessee dropped to 11th in the rankings. I knew that was going to happen. But that's okay. We didn't do well. We didn't play well against the team that we played. It was not any reason why we should have only won by that. But we'll see what we can do. We can get them back. But we got a lot to work on. But thank you guys so much for everything. My name is On The Go at CeeLo. We do NASCAR here on Sundays, on Saturdays, whatever it is for the NASCAR Cup Series racing. Justin, I'd love to do it, but my back is hurting, so I'm not going to be running. But we'll definitely eventually get back to that freeze where I can run in place here. But back is hurting. Jones isn't surprising. So Brad Keselowski, Denny Hamlin on the outside, Kevin Harvick, Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, Chris Buescher, Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, look at him. And then Carson, look at him in 9th place. And then Corey LaJoie. Wow, a lot of these cars coming out of nowhere in the top 10. So 100. Not that long. You owe me an Amigos. Boom, boom. I'm going to do an Amigos dance for Drayton. There it is. Gotcha.
Well, Super Motocross World Championship playoffs were yesterday. First playoff was
all right.
Big
Back
news
to
in the 450 class.
the in-race audio. Thank you guys. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 260 on the likes.
Races and sits 4th overall. And it was Chase Sexton who had a huge
Go Dion in the buffs.
winning both heats and is atop the standings heading into next weekend. And of course, next weekend it will be Chicagoland Speedway. That's Saturday on Peacock, right there in Joliet, Illinois. And the championship finale, September 23rd on USA from the LA Coliseum.
Yeah, playoff 2 at Chicagoland. The other big thing is the points double. So, when you talk about Chase Sexton currently leading with
5 more to 260, y'all. Eric Jones is in the lineup. He is.
Well, it's going to go to 2 points of position.
At 43.
So instantly these gaps
have his redeem as well.
And as the vice gets turned up, we saw it in NASCAR. When the playoffs entered NASCAR, the competitors were put in new positions. And now we're seeing the same thing with the riders over in the motocross world.
And problems for the one of Ross Chastain. Crew member over the wall too soon.
Oh, no,
so
Ross
Chastain.
Right darn, hate that.
You're allowed to have this guy's okay and this guy's okay, but this man right here cannot be in the pit stall before this line. So that right there is over the wall too soon. They allow the guy carrying 2 tires, the gas man, to get a little bit of a head start, but the tire changer must wait till one
down the very end by the car there. So he's over it right there. That guy's okay, that guy, but that guy right there.
It's called the Pro system that NASCAR uses, all digitally recorded and actually digitally officiated. And in the end, Kim, and now the one car is going to go to the back. It'll be a tail end penalty.
And as we talk pit stops,
Eric
William
Jones.
Byron's team spent extra time on pit road. In fact, they'll restart 27th. I looked to see if there was a problem on the stop. No, they just need to make major adjustments, specifically on the front end, way too tight, and then it trends to the loose side after that, Parker.
And Kim, for Denny Hamlin, who won here in the spring, I think he has a car capable of sweeping the races here at Kansas this year, showing one of the fastest cars on the long run.
Larson for the win. Does that take Bubba out of the chase?
Caution.
No, next week Lowell is the cutoff, so
Parker Truck Series
he has another race to
Carson
qualify.
Hocevar is having another good run here. Finished 17th at Darlington
like Denny
last
or
week
the
in only his second
redeem
start,
go Denny.
and is starting a good again here. He'll start on the outside this time. Ricky, he thinks maybe Bristol for now is his only race on the schedule, but stay tuned. He might be in the 42 more later this season.
Yeah, he's looking impressive.
Here we go.
Warming up the tires or cleaning the tires. The 6
Here we
and the
go.
11, I
Green
think,
flag.
made some
Biggity,
contact
biggity, biggity.
before
Let's go
we get
racing,
this restart.
boys.
We'll have to take another look back at that. Final stage.
Oh, that's
underway
okay,
from
Steven.
Kansas.
Don't worry, man. It's all good, bro. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you, man.
Get away from the 11, so the side draft
Nicholas
can't happen.
Ozuna from the Braves single-handedly
Draws
carried the
right
Braves.
back
I would
up
like to apologize.
on his quarter pound here through the outside of turn 2.
I know that's right. I think we all need to apologize. Side by side.
Down the back straightaway. They broke
Go
it
get
away
it,
by
Denny.
a couple car lengths on the second row.
You heard the confidence that Denny Hamlin has in his race car. He drove that thing into the corner. Keselowski tried to outdrive him. Denny wasn't having anything to do with it.
Don't look now, but here comes
Side
Eric
by
Jones
side.
in the 43 as well.
They
It
had
was a
such
43.
huge run on those two cars leading, running side by side. Look at Reddick around the outside, almost into the wall right there.
Reddick and Eric Jones now fighting for the third spot as they've fallen back, but they had huge
At
momentum.
P10.
Keselowski out front, Hamlin
Daniel
running
Suarez
second.
or Gibbs?
Jones and Reddick still trying to decide who's third.
We all did, Nicholas. Pull them belts one more time. That's right, Mr. Woodrow.
So it's Keselowski that's out in front of Hamlin. Reddick, Jones, and Harvick. Again, before the green flag came out, take a look at this. Keselowski and Hamlin.
Thank you, JH.
You're awesome.
Ooh.
A little bit of a contact right there. Just warming the
Keselowski
tires up. We got some
and
cars
Vinny in
having some
pre-race. Pre-green flag, they
trouble. Up in the turn
bumped each
3
other.
wall, the 21.
Thank you,
Harrison Burton is
JH,
slow.
for that
The caution has come
subscribe.
out. It's the 8th of the day for cautions.
And another caution, Harrison Burton in that 21
Harrison
Menards.
had an issue off of turn 2, I believe, with the 16 car. I'm not quite sure who it was, but Harrison and another car got in the fence up in
Derek.
the wall in turn 2. Harrison carried that damage, the flat tire on the right front down
Oh,
to turn 3.
yeah.
Totally
Bummer.
on the right rear broken and bent as well.
So what a green flag start for both those guys. Keselowski and Hamlin side by side. It allowed Reddick and Jones to
Good
get
work
close
by
to
the
both of
21.
those guys.
Yeah, right front's not one.
So 4 more likes to 260. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all.
So the toe link is repairable on pit road. It takes a little bit of time. That's what we saw at Bubba Wallace. But there are rules about changing any other parts. We'll have to see if there's more damage. Let's take a look.
Riding on board with Justin Haley here. The 42, Hocevar up the racetrack. He's going to squeeze the 21 into
Oh,
the
Kosovar
wall.
was in the top 10,
That contact right there knocked the right front tire down. Bent the
and
toe
now
link.
he is out. He was
Into
up
the
there.
wall
What
goes
happened to
Harrison
him?
Burton. The
He's back
caution
in
comes
21st.
out, which means another restart. Under 100 laps remaining here in Kansas in race 2 of the playoffs.
All right, so another commercial break. Hate the talented penalty. The 99 is just fast, not as safe as he is a gambler. 610 of us here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. On the go at CeeLo. We've been NASCAR here for the last 3 hours straight. We'd love for you to hang out here for us for the rest of the laps. We got, how many laps to go? 93 laps to go to the finish. Kyle Larson won stage 1. Brad Keselowski won stage 2. And here we are with 93 laps to go with Brad Keselowski trying to get his first win in a long time. And for RFK, continuing to be red-hot RFK racing. Chris Buescher, of course, won 2 races before that. Winning last week. Was just checking in on the race. I'm currently at Bears-Packers game. Bears losing 7-6. Wow, you're at the football game. Oh, no. Let me, 1 second, y'all, as reset that there, and we're back. We're back. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Hoping to get to win that 21 Wood Brothers car for number 100. That would be nice. Get him that 100th win. But there's our 260th like. Thank you guys. We're trying to go to 270 now. 270 on the likes. Let's check our subscriber count. 7442. We're almost there to 7450, y'all. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Freeman. Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. as we plan on doing all the races all the way to the end of the season, all the way to Phoenix. Might miss a couple races. I got a vacation coming up, but I got next week, got Bristol, but we'll have plenty of coverage for you guys. And if you'd like to join our Discord with 600 folks here, let's see if I can bring in that again. See if it'll hit right here. Let's see. And paste. There's our Discord link. If you would like to join our Discord, we'd love to have you in there. Ever do polls on here, Seal? Yeah, I did. Sometimes I did. But a lot of people were telling me they were getting in the way, and I just didn't have a time to do one today. That's how it is. But there's our Discord. If you guys like to join our Discord, all you got to have is a Discord login. And there's your invite to get into the Discord. We would love for you to join us. I would love to say hi to you if you pop in there. There's one. Clash. There you go. Thank you so much for being here. Said hello to you. Clash 6312. Good to see you. Check out all our channels we got in there. So here we go. Back to in-race audio.
3 sets left. If it goes green, no problem. If we get a bunch of yellows, it's going to be a challenge for the cars with only 2 sets.
Yeah, restarts. We've seen how aggressive they are. You've got to go pick up spots. You have to be aggressive to make the moves, but don't be too aggressive to take yourself out of this race.
You also got to be aggressive on pit road. You can't speed though.
AC Tomlinson. There you go. Thank you for being here.
Make sure they don't have any mistakes.
Welcome to the Discord.
Pit stops. It costs you a lot of track position.
Or he says hi from Windsor, Canada. Hello. A lot of Canadian friends that hang out in our chat. Dallas and Samuel B12. A bunch of friends.
Well, that car has just been ill since he spun out earlier. The handling not right, so they elected to bring him down, make more adjustments on the car. They did put scuffs on the 24 car of William Byron to save a set of sticker tires. So the William Byron machine just not the same after that spin, Dave.
5 of Larson was on pit road. Here was the conversation.
Man, I swear I think even with 2 laps on everyone's tires, if you had fresh tires right now, you could go drive by them all. It's tempting. I may pit.
Okay, it's up to you.
Colonial Heights.
And then he asked, how
Virginia, Dragon 24, welcome in.
But they pitted. Cliff is confident he can drive by them all.
So he says he's telling them he can drive by them all.
Well, I mean, I don't think
Pierce is back. What's up, dude?
Because the other issue is the tires.
Trying to get to 270 on the likes. Help us get to 270 on the likes.
Put them back on, they'll fire off just fine. Maybe not quite as good as stickers, but they're still going to fire off like new tires. We saw earlier, like when Harvick and those guys had fresh tires, and Jeff pointed it out, they kind of leveled off after 4 or 5, 6 laps, but the first couple laps, he had a huge advantage. We'll see if the 5's able to do the same sort of thing. He's hit it from 15th. He's currently 26.
Thank you, Burns Like Fire. Burns Like Fire. Thank you for that subscribe.
And Parker, I'm guessing that the driver of the 11, he's pretty confident as well.
Oh, of course he is. You got to know Denny to know that.
Predict him to win. Can he win back-to-back here in Kansas?
Analytical duos on pit road.
Back-to-back Larson, maybe?
Just moments ago.
That stuff you're working on in 3 and 4 there, kind of bottom, grinding the front tires, that kind of thing. With that kind of thing being more towards the front here, you might use that as a tool to make sure you don't migrate free if the air stays clean. Yep, gotcha.
I just love that because it's such great information. It's something that obviously the 11 car has not experienced a ton of. I've only led 1 lap today, but that
3
is
more
all
to
the race cars that
270,
get to
y'all.
lead seem
3
to
more to
migrate very
270.
free. As they have that clean air, they sort of build the air pressure in the right rear, and those cars are getting very free at the end of the run. Maybe what he's doing down in 3 and 4 can help him solve that and be able to keep the lead once they get it. Yeah, Parker, Chris Gabehart, the crew chief for Denny Hamlin, they have so much trust in each other. They've worked very hard on what information.
There's Larson. He is
SMT and see, and then apply for information for Denny Hamlin.
He's back in 26th spot. Larson's back in 26th spot.
Run that bottom. Heat that right
Byron
front
there in
up. Save the
28th.
right rear tire, and that's a great
Dow,
opportunity for you to
Byron,
be better.
both of those
on a long
guys
run.
having
Just such
bad
good information.
days.
On the left side, you see the playoff drivers with the yellow line underneath their name, but there's so many drivers inside the top 10. And how about these 2 guys right here? Eric Almirola in 13th, Kawili Joy in 14th, both inside the top 15, having a great run today. We got Eric Jones up there in 4th. So teams that didn't make the playoffs trying to
Days of
finish
Thunder.
the year out strong with a good run.
There's 3 more to 74.50, y'all. Here we go. Pace cars coming off.
Restarts at Kansas.
We're ready.
Let's go racing, boys!
All the onboards. Gets us back up to speed as we're back underway.
Keselowski gets a jump.
6 car, Keselowski.
Really been the only car that I've ever seen on restarts to be able to lurch forward and clear the outside line. Whatever they're doing with the transmission, the gears he's using, really working well on
Keselowski gets the
restarts.
lead. Eric Jones looking to take over second.
Jones, can he clear Hamlin?
They're going to run side by side down this front straightaway, but so is the cars behind them. Nobody's going to really
Two Toyotas going at it.
He's going to clear on the outside.
Harvick to the bottom of the track again. He's running fourth, trying to hold off Reddick, who's right up against the wall.
Reddick back on the outside, down the back straightaway. He's going to clear into fourth place. Now Reddick goes to the bottom of the track. He's blocked by Jones.
Blocked.
Really impressed with Jones's car to be able to not be completely on the bottom, about a groove up, and still beat Reddick off the corner.
Well, I'm out on it. Probably should have apologized to
Reddick to the top of the racetrack.
Exactly.
So we're watching the 9 car here. Chase Elliott.
Tim Richmond, Hollywood Tim, stroker ace with Burt
Reddick's
Reynolds.
gonna get third
There you go,
place
Mr.
from
Woodrow.
Jones there. Turns 1 and 2.
Oh, you're saying like in a real race? Well, I
Now he
thought
goes to the
Cruz
high side for
did
the
some
lead.
racing as well during those
Keselowski
clips.
Going to try to hold him off.
Keselowski all the way to the
down to the
bottom of the grass, diving low there.
RFK have not been stellar on mile-and-a-half tracks this year, but with 4 of them in the playoffs, starting with this one right here in Kansas, Brad Keselowski and Chris Buescher knew they had to be better.
Hamlin getting closer and
Keselowski's already
closer.
been out front for 19 laps, but now in jeopardy is Hamlin, trying to take that top spot away.
I think Denny just a little
He's the
bit
better driver,
but he really
42.
can't find the clean air. Brad's doing a good job
Yeah,
of basically
Carson.
taking away the top and the bottom by running in that third
No
groove.
Denny. Lyle says yes.
Keselowski to the bottom. Hamlin stays up high.
Yeah, pretty interesting right there. Brad Keselowski changing his line up a little bit. Making Denny Hamlin guess. These guys have a
Bowman
little
and
action
Suarez
last week.
battling.
Suarez, Bowman.
Haven't brought those
That
guys
fight
on the
for
screen all
13th.
day. Let's do that.
You see Larson back there as
Who
well.
does everyone want to win?
Trying
I
get
want
the
Denny to
15th
win.
position.
KSI.
Yeah,
Firehawks.
I'm sorry, Junior. I was going to say Larson gained 14 spots already since the restart.
Yeah, and he's about to gain a couple more on these guys right
Larson
here.
coming, man. Those new tires. He's getting 14 spots, they say.
Momentum down the front straightaway to clear that
14.
easily.
And there he
He's
is
done
in
all of it
15th
just
spot.
like that. It's been right up on the boards, making passes. Got real aggressive on the restart. Now going to the bottom on Suarez.
Look at Denny and them up top. Brad had to defend that low off the exit of turn
I mean,
2.
Keselowski's hot right now. Hamlin's hot, but Larson's coming, man. Look at Denny making a run for the
It's an opportunity
lead.
for him to be side by side. He's right to the quarter panel.
Coming up to you.
Side drafting down the front
Stay
straightaway.
stay away. He's still going to be there. He's still there. Just be smart here. Inside by himself. Put your marks up top there.
Reddick's driving up on these two cars as they run side by side, but Denny's going to clear
So
easily for the
close.
lead. Here comes Reddick on the inside now.
A little more momentum out
And
of
the new
Keselowski
leader,
as well. Can he
Denny
fight back?
Hamlin.
Reddick's going to slow him down. Rick side drafting him and down into turn 3. Reddick's going to
Let's
clear.
go, Denny.
Here comes Keselowski fighting back on that outside.
Reddick slides up in front of him on the front straightaway. Big run
Reddick
from the 45
takes over. Now the
Pushed off the
Toyota's
nose of
stupid
the
roofer.
6.
The Toyota's coming
What
to
does he
play.
do with
Look
the
at
speed?
Reddick.
He goes down, but Hamlin also wasn't going to stay right up against the wall. So now Hamlin in front of Reddick.
Reddick doesn't care at this point. He's in
Denny Hamlin,
11th.
the car owner of Tyler Reddick, and they've worked a lot together on driving. They've tried to help each other. Reddick very good on these racetracks up against
Boss
the board.
versus employee.
Hamlin trying to learn those skills from him, and then Reddick learning skills from Hamlin, like for Martinsville, Richmond, etc. Road courses. Both of them working together. Now here they are battling for the lead.
Oh, I wonder if it's the same car he won
Hamlin's
with
putting 3 car
in
leads on
Kansas
Reddick.
last
We'll see if Reddick can
earlier
reel
this
him
year.
back in.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Kyle Larson's on the move. He is, John Jones.
Brad Keselowski now running in that third spot.
He is. He's on his
as
way.
long as he could, but then radioed the crew after he got past.
That's all I got, man. They're just faster. Yeah, man, we're P3. Last stage of this race, man. Stay focused. We're good.
That's right,
man. Brad said that's all he's got.
Restart. There's certainly another green flag.
16-7 Eagles, huh?
It's so demoralizing to get passed by those cars, and that's great advice to sort of pick the driver back up.
16-7 Eagles.
We still got a great shot at a really good result. Big picture here. Brad, as they
Larson's
run,
still in
is
12th.
Plus 39 to the cut line. That's incredible for this team, considering what they've been through.
Yeah, they came in. They were only 18 above that cut line. So a big day here at Kansas, but there's still a lot of time in this race. 77 laps to go.
77, man. Keselowski, there's going to be another caution for sure.
Telemetry on the 6 car, Brad Keselowski.
183 miles an hour. 187 down the back stretch. Here's old Brad. His in-car camera.
Here, Brad getting out of the gas.
Old Brad.
Hitting the brake very lightly.
James Moore's guy.
Into full throttle.
Denny's continued being the lead with Reddick, Keselowski, Eric Jones.
It's Denny
Chase
Hamlin
Elliott, top
back
5.
out front at Kansas. Reddick chasing right behind.
All right, so let's see some predictions here as we got down to 76 laps to go. Have you changed your driver from winning? Have you changed your idea who's going to win this race? I still had Denny. He's in first place. Man, could it happen again? It would be awesome. But let's see who you got. Have you changed it, or are you still sticking with who you decided was going to win? A lot of Harvick was said, a lot of Blaney, a lot of Bell. Harvick, it would. Stupid Roofer said no. He has not changed his mind. Anybody else? Elliott, Reddick, Menace says Reddick now. Thinks Reddick's going to win this thing. He did get pretty close to Denny there, so 270 on the likes. Luis says no. Blaney all the way, Justin says. 280 on the likes now. Let's go to 280 on the likes if you haven't done that for us already. Sticking with Denny, Rob says. Awesome. Logano or a Ford? Logano or a Ford? All right. Sticking with Harvick. Larson is winning, Andrew says. Okay. Larson's coming. He's in now 11th. He was in 12th. He's now in 11th. He's on his way. He's moving. Hey, their crew chief said, you can pass anybody with these tires. He told him, I got a special set of tires on you, Carl. Let's see what happens. A lot of Larson. Hamlin. I haven't decided yet. Larson. A lot of Larson, a lot of Hamlin. Let's see what happens. Hang with us, y'all. It's going to be fun toward the end. Still riding with Larson, Gott's way, 100%. Laurie says Keselowski. Andrew says Larson. Larson could drive a tow truck to win. Look at you, Dave. I'm still riding with Elliott. What's up, Muller man? Anthony Martin. What's going on? Neil says Larson has a redemption. Let's see what happens. I only cheered for Brad K when he broke up with Johnson's dynasty. There you go. So coming back here for in-race audio here, guys, as we're going to get back to it here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. 651 of us here. Let's see if we get to 700, maybe more. I'd run over my grandma to win, Gene says. So 9 more likes to 280, y'all. See if we can get to 300 likes.
The gap is 0.3 of a second separating Hamlin and Reddick. 71 laps to go. Steve, when can we see these guys back on pit road for tires?
Well, if you do a bunch of math, I think that 215 is on the early side. But I think someone's going to come early. 220 is probably a little safer location.
Bubba's still running the lap times closer to leaders. Just need like 6 more cautions and a free pass. And only time caution. Exactly right. That's how I felt last week for Denny.
One lap
just need a couple more cautions.
on pit road, Parker.
when Denny
Here's
was
the
leading
interesting
and
thing. What
had
Reddick's
that
gonna need
bad
to do to
thing.
be able to pass that 11 to go on to win this race is
You
to
guys
beat
watch
Denny
out for Reddick,
using,
JM
I guess
says.
the opposite of what Denny did
Never give
in the
up.
spring
That's
to
right.
beat Kyle Larson. What I mean by that is you watch Denny Hamlin go into turn 1 here. He's going to run a lane that's just a bit lower there. It's right on that top seam. It's not all the
Never
way up
give
against
up.
the wall. That is by design. That is something he identified when the wall seemed to be the dominant place to run here. He used that sort of that line and went to his crew chief Chris Kaler and said, I want to set up the race car to do that. That's
Don't
what they've
forget
done.
Larson.
You
I'm
see him
not.
run
I'm
lower.
watching him.
I'd be surprised
Top
if he ever
10
gets to
now.
the wall. So if Reddick's
Top
gonna
10
beat
for
him,
Larson.
He's
He's
have to find a way
coming.
to go around that 11 and
As
definitely not
Deion
below him,
Sanders
as the
says,
11 seems to have that
coming.
line control, guys.
As these two guys continue to lead, the car that has led the most laps today, the 99 of Kyle Larson. Remember, he kind of got cycled back on that restart. Then they pitted.
Larson is a
with
bad
only 3
fast. I
laps on
want
their
Reddick.
tires.
Watch out for the
Daniels
5. He's coming, man.
said, hey, man, I think 3 lap fresher tires, you can make something happen. He restarted outside the top 25.
Currently 10th.
Driven up to the 10th position. Now, while he's gaining positions, unfortunately, he's about 7 seconds behind the leader. And now he's working on Buscher.
Yeah, Larson.
Problem is when he gets there, them tires are going to be
Larson got a
done when
lot
he gets
of
to
them
the
pretty
front.
quickly. Then once he got into the top 10, he got behind Ty Gibbs. Took him a long
Moving
time
to
to get by
ninth.
Ty. Now he's underneath Buscher.
So now with a win in the bank, I was just talking about the pit window. You know, that's a car that could come ridiculously early or run crazy long, right? I mean, he can.
He's
see
now
what
in
the field
ninth,
does and
y'all.
go to the other side to try
Passes
to gain
Buscher.
the advantage because either side of that.
So it looks
strategy
like on these
has an
longer
opportunity.
runs,
It really just comes down to where
the
Cliff
RFK
Daniels and
cars do
Larson are
not
most
have it.
comfortable to try to find an advantage.
Because Keselowski is
Cindric in the middle
fading away
of
at third
top
place.
2. And Reddick able to get by him as well.
Yeah, ever since that spin that Cindric was involved in, his car hasn't had
Hamlin and Reddick are going to tangle. See what happens. Does the employee let the boss
I want
win?
to update you.
Or does the
know it
boss
was on the screen earlier.
take
but
out the employee?
The 21 of Harrison Burton, the DVP clock expired on the 21, so he's off the track.
5 more likes to 280, y'all. 5 more likes as 700 folks are in here now. What's up,
See the
y'all?
playoff bubble.
Welcome
and
in.
the
On the
points
go at
as they
CeeLo.
run. Logano only 4 points above the cut line.
He came in here just +3, and so fascinating to me what if this is how this ends for him today, going into Bristol, the champion, sort of battling to stay alive in the playoffs.
Then he's looking out the rear view for the 5.
Frustrating and challenging this year has been for Logano.
And the big news, of course, the start of this race when
Larson
Mark
in
Jr.
ninth.
got into the wall.
Now he
after
sets his
winning the
sights on
regular
Christopher
season
Bell.
and starting tied with the most playoff points. Starting
2
this
more
round
likes
of
to
the
280,
playoffs.
y'all.
Up
Hit
top,
that like button for us.
he
Trying to get to
now
280 on the
is out of
likes.
race and below the cut line. Want to take a look at the Toyota driver update. Hamlin and Reddick 1 and 2. Bell, Gibbs, and Wallace 8th, 12th, and 33rd. Bubba Wallace also with an issue.
Keep on hitting that
4
subscribe
laps
button,
down
guys,
right
if you
now.
haven't subscribed to our channel.
So the playoff
NASCAR on
drivers
Sundays.
that are struggling from Kansas: Martin Truex Jr., Bubba
Milk
Wallace.
and cookies, John
McDowell is
says.
running 25th, and Stenhouse Jr. in 22nd.
Larson
Kyle Busch
in
that eight
ninth.
car
Hamlin continuing
had
to
trouble in
lead.
practice. Little right rear tire.
There's our
damage. The car
280th
had
like.
to do a
Thank you
lot of
guys.
work
Let's go to
to it. Started at the
290
back.
now. Let's see if we can get to
211th.
300 likes.
Jeff, this
300
5 car,
likes we're looking
I
for. We
believe,
can
just
get there to
made a little wall
300.
contact down the.
You're all good. Shake it off and regroup. If you feel something, let me know.
Texas Wolf, what's
There you
up?
go.
Hopefully
You're all
Bubba
That is in
is now
reference
out
to
of the
the last
playoffs.
time at
We'll
this end
see.
of the
He
racetrack
continues to
in 1-2,
run.
the
Bubba
who
is
is definitely winning the
in
award for perhaps
33rd
the
spot,
highest.
4 laps down.
Just finally reaches out a little too far and kind of gets sucked into the wall.
Oh, he rides along
See
the
some
wall
of the
there
playoff
quite a ways.
drivers
That's tough on the sidewall of the tire.
there.
But as far as we can tell, we're escaped some serious drama right there for the 5.
Larson running 9th right now, so he's inside the top
Sets
10.
his
Hamlin and
eyes.
Reddick still setting the pace.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break. Thank you, Billy Kelly, for that subscribe. Thank you for that. Keep on hitting that subscribe, guys. We're almost there. We hit our goal of 7,450. Now let's go to 7,500 on the subscribes. Let's see if we can get there. 7,500 on the subscribes. That's our new goal. Yeah, hold on one second, guys. You're good. 1 second, y'all. All right, there we go. Woohoo! Made up username. What's going on? I'd like to see Bubba create another caution. Connie, I want to watch the race, not your face. Oh, I'm sorry, Connie. I appreciate it, but I can't do that. But hope you enjoy the race. We'll have a good time. All right, Larson still had fastest car going up the lap time. So let's see. Larson's moving on up. 9th place still. Hasn't got to 8th, though. Christopher Bell get a little run. Connie Silo has a beautiful face. Look, I even got a little dimple. Connie is spoken. It's all good. It's all good. So we'll be back here to in-race audio. Tell me you act like a Bubba. I'll subscribe. You act like a Bubba. I got a ponytail. Does that sound good? George, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming, y'all. And a better mullet. Yep. If I let it down, my hair is like almost down to here. Somewhere in this area. Red Knight might win. We're waiting on a commercial break to bring it back here to in-race audio, y'all. Keep on hitting that like button. Share the stream out, too, as well. We're trying to get more folks in here. See if we can get 800 in here. That'd be cool if we get there. We've had some folks in here today that didn't like us. What's up with that? It's all good, though. That's how it is. You can't please everybody. Everybody's got an issue with something. So it's all good. Ponytail's too tight. I know, Gene. Sometimes it is. Just waiting on a commercial break. Coming back. Hope everybody's had a great race.
Closing in on green flag pit stops. Maybe the final stop here at Kansas as we have just 56 laps remaining. Denny Hamlin has a 1-second lead over Tyler Reddick. Then it's Keselowski, Jones, Elliott's in the top 5. Harvick, Blaney, Larson, Bell, Busch in the top 10. That's right. Larson has made his way up to 8th already.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it, Dave.
Outside the top 20.
Smile. Be happy.
Going to dive in a little deeper with some of these drivers, and we'll start with Jeff and Ryan Blaney.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney running 7th. You know, not a great day, but a very good day. Think about last year. What knocked them out of the playoffs was mistakes by Ryan Blaney. They had good speed last year. Not that good of a speed, not that great a speed this year, but he is managing races and doing what he needs to do to try to advance through the playoffs. A good adjustment from last year for Ryan Blaney.
Well, the driver, I think, is just excited to be back behind the wheel of the race car.
Come on, Denny, don't put Larson in the wall
one of the
again.
most breathtaking
He did it 2
accidents we have
times
seen
this
in
year.
recent memory as he flipped down the backstretch at Daytona a couple weeks ago. Started last week at Darlington, ran the race.
We're still here, Cherie. Good.
This week in the garage. I said, man, how did you feel when you got back in the car? And he said, you know, surprisingly,
be respectful.
I had a little
That's
bit
all.
of bruising from the seatbelts, but overall felt well.
Just have a good time. Don't
an
scare
impressive
people
drive
away,
for the
but
41,
we understand.
And now we see the green flag cycle begin.
I homed. Don't put Larson in the wall.
As Ryan Blaney
You're still
pulls
here.
off to
That's
make
good.
his stop, he said on
Eric
the
Jones,
balance, it is just
Blaney,
go tighter and
green
tighter
flag
as
pit
the
stops,
run on air
y'all.
pressure adjustment for Ryan Blaney on those 4 fresh Goodyear tires. Parker.
Also on pit road, there's Eric Jones pitting from the 4th position, saying the car's just a hair tight,
Larson
but
in
a
8th.
great run continues for Goodyear tires for him.
So now the question is, how long until the leaders? Brad Keselowski pits from the 4th position. We're going to see if this drives the leaders to pit
Keselowski and
road.
Harvick are in. Al
And
Busch
for
is
Kevin
in.
Harvick, the balance just is not there. Still needs the front end to turn better, but the back right on edge on exit. He says the nose gets better, doesn't get any better, and the back continues to get worse. They'll look for an adjustment there. 4 tires Sunoco fuel. Kyle
That
Busch
Sunny
says,
D car for Harvick, man. Like that Sunny D. I love that Casey's car with that pizza on it. Love that one. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that.
Keselowski on this run, but can he find that speed he was looking for?
And here is Tyler Reddick. The balance was good to fire up. He told them originally it could have been a tick
Larson,
freer, but
not
as the
pit
run
yet.
went on, it got looser
Elliott,
and looser.
Larson's in now.
Maybe
Larson is
a little
in.
bit closed up there for Tyler
Denny
Reddick.
has continued to stay
We're
out.
starting
I
to
think
see
that's
some
a
of the
bad
top cars
move.
come down here as you're looking at Larson. Also, his teammate Chase Elliott on pit road out of
Here
the
comes
top 5,
Elliott.
doing
Here
4
comes
tires a little
Denny
tight.
in the pits.
See the 5 car in now, Parker.
Green flag pit stops here. This is a crucial pit stop for everybody here.
It isn't enough to do anything about.
6 more likes to 300 likes, y'all.
This has forced the leader of
Thank
Denny
you for those
Hamlin down to
subscribes.
pit road as all these leaders come down to get fresh tires.
9.2 stop.
Right side of the race car. Very
Nice.
happy with the bounce that race car. We've talked about how they're trying to make it live to the
Look at
end of the run
Sora's
and not get too loose.
9.7.
That's been up to Denny to choose the right lanes, and he's away. We'll see how he cycles through here.
Now it's all about the race off pit road. The 11 service complete. On the bottom of your screen, the 45 of Tyler Reddick. Upper right, you see the map. 45 leaving, turn 4, a little traffic behind Bell. Here goes the 11, but the 45 is going to have a ton of speed. How quick
Reddick,
can the 11
10th
get up
place.
to speed? That's the question. Traffic is killing Reddick. Being behind Bell is not what he wants to see, and what you're going to see is the 11 blend and then the 45 blend. This is really well done by the 11 because he came a lap after. It was a 1.6 second gap.
Stays on the
it
lead
looks like
lap.
It's going to remain about the same.
He's in 9th place.
Interesting though, remember, Denny Hamlin was very critical about the 45.
9.3 stop. I know
to
it.
call the race at Darlington. He had some, I thought, fair words, but an assumption about what he could have done differently. Now this week, the
Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes.
Denny Hamlin keeps what will be the lead as the cycle goes through.
Now they're continuing to have green flag pit stops. We haven't seen Christopher Bell on pit road yet, or Suarez. They're running 1 and 2. William Byron came on lap 176.
If Denny can't win, I want Harvick to win.
So right now, the top 6 have not made their way to pit road yet.
About a half a second
Bell,
faster
Suarez,
pit
Byron,
stop
McDowell,
for the 11
Dillon,
team
and Creed
versus the
all staying out.
45. Half a second at those speeds is a lot of track position.
Yeah, the 11, he kind of got him everywhere, right? In lap, out lap, pit stop, pretty impressive. Now, Christopher Bell and these guys, there's a couple of strategies here.
Still continues to lead.
If you get a yellow, you're going to look
Hasn't
pretty
pit
good.
since lap 168, 48 to go.
Lap down, so you'll have instant track position.
Thank you, Brian Martin, for that subscribe. Appreciate that.
You'll have fresher tires for the final
Thank you,
run of the
Brian
race.
Martin.
Sometimes it's hard to make up the track position. But remember, everybody on pit road doesn't have.
We're here because the non-broadcast race, and we appreciate CeeLo. Thank you, Brian.
Where you are,
appreciate that.
Race.
Even if it's on USA, you guys can watch it on NBC. You're going to watch it on NBC, but hang out in our chat, too, and watch the race together.
They have already been to pit road.
The chat is what makes it.
Need to come back if a caution doesn't come out. Everybody else still going through their green flag pit stops.
Thank you, Gene.
Bell, Suarez, Byron, McDowell, and Gilliland.
We've exploded this year. Here comes Byron
now.
On the playoff. He's in 3rd place. He comes up. Christopher Bell continues to stay out there.
Having better tires, staying out a little bit.
Nerves, nerves, nerves.
Really wanted to give William Byron just a few laps better tires to see what difference it would make. You see the chassis adjustment right there. That car handling still not to his liking. In fact, they think there might be a little bit of.
There's our 300 like. Thank you guys. Keep hitting the like button, y'all. I think our record's 355.
Finishes his service. Now the 20 of Bell, who was the leader of the race.
Keep on hitting that subscribe too as well.
Lead. Fresher tires, so if you put tires
Christopher
on now,
Bell finally in.
Laps, you can stay on the racetrack.
Here he comes.
Coming all the way down to pit stall 1 in front of you.
And you can tell he's been in the wall. Those Goodyear tires no longer say Goodyear on the right side. He'll get 4 more of them here. He said the balance is okay. Let's see if they can have. They're not having a smooth start.
Harvick and green, white checkered. We'll see what happens, JD.
I believe so. So that will slow him down.
Oh, really? It's not on Peacock either.
Jack dropped on the right side, and they've experienced that before.
There we go. Bells comes out.
Pivotal stop here at Kansas.
44 to go.
2 weeks in a row, they've had some kind of an issue with Jack on the right side of the car.
And Suarez
critical
has not pit yet.
Suarez still scored as the race leader. McDowell
multitasking, watching the Dolphins and listening to you.
Yet to come to
awesome,
pit road.
Anthony. How's the Dolphins doing?
And Parker, the 34.
Any upsets going on right now
McDowell.
in the NFL?
What's their plan as they run second?
Michael
we're
McDowell
trying
in
to
second
salvage
place.
a day with what I would term the NASCAR version of a Hail Mary here. Travis Peterson came on the radio to tell Michael we are going to go as far as we possibly can, which could be another 20 laps or so in this run, basically just trying to see if they can catch a yellow, as you alluded to, Steve, or have some sort of strategy go their way with going long on this cycle here for the 34 team. Remember, it involved that incident with the 2-car, got some damage, and just trying to salvage their playoff hopes with a bit of a Hail Mary call here in terms of strategy. And Steve, sometimes you just have to do that, right? As a team, you got to find a way and see if you can maybe roll the dice and have something come your way.
Well, Travis Peterson has done a nice job this year of being aggressive when required, and this, I think, is one of those moments, right? Had a wreck last week, came in minus 19, had a good qualifying effort, but overall just didn't continue. Parker just mentioned contact with the 2, has some damage. There's Travis on the pit box.
Suarez.
Earlier on baby walks, so there's a lot going on. But at this point, stay out there. A caution, and the 34.
He's 3 cars. I'm not pit yet. There's Todd. Is he in, or Denny's past him?
They just followed everybody else down pit road.
Denny now in 3rd. Harvick.
There's battle right here. Yeah, the 5.
Moving
and the 4,
past Harvick now.
Larson,
in 10th. Larson.
Harvick, right behind them.
Yes, sir.
Is Busch. Ahead of them is Blaney. Eric Jones
Don
is driven
says
away from this
FJB.
Jones is able to get in front of Chase Elliott as well. He's running 7th. Keselowski
Eric
is
Jones
6th.
in 7th.
Nice work. He can't do anything with you.
Thank you for the subscribe.
Hamlin's worked his way up to the
Keep on hitting it. You think Reddick can pass Hamlin? I don't know, filthy rat.
Reddick running in the 4th position, just behind Michael McDowell.
He's going to go around McDowell, the front straightaway here, off into turn 1.
Suarez has an 11-second lead.
Trying to keep pace of Hamlin. In his mind, obviously, Reddick thinks the race is between him and the 11 car. If this cycle continues.
E3, now P2.
So he's trying to keep him in.
39 to go.
Right there in front. And that's the gap right there between those 2 cars. It's kind of like been the gap since we got going here on this run. Reddick just not quite quick enough to beat that 11. And the 11's not using the entire racetrack either, Jeff. We talked about that several laps ago, how he's running a little bit low on the racetrack, doing things really to be smart about where he runs, not putting his car in risk of getting into the fence. But he's got a little more pace if he needs it.
Yeah, it seems like the last long run.
I think Reddick has a better car.
From the 45.
He's not really gaining on Hamlin, though.
See Reddick now changing his line a little bit.
Suarez still doing a Hail Mary here. Hoping for a caution.
Laps. The car's changed a great deal.
Track's changing as well. This part of the day, you're getting a little shadow cast across the
See if he
racetrack
can
in
stay
certain
out.
areas.
He actually pitted first, I think. What's up, Jamie Williams?
In the
Hello.
latter part of this race.
And will it go green?
You think 11's saving his car? They're closing quickly on Suarez with 8 seconds.
If there's a
Was
late
it
caution,
11 just a couple laps ago?
Yeah, this battle rate.
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 320, then 330.
Tim Fiedler, he told
And
Kevin
we'll go for
Harvick,
350
on
the likes.
Harvick's running up the racetrack about 3/4 of the way, and Larson's
Thank you for the
trying
subscribe.
to get right against the boards to get clean air. He almost got next to Harvick the last corner, but this time Harvick goes to the top. Larson going to try to go underneath him. They're going to come down the back straightaway side by side. Larson with a side draft. Now I can guarantee you there's going to be a huge push right here into corner entry. Slide up in front of Harvick. Kim.
As the 99 of Daniel Suarez finally makes his stop, crew chief Travis Mack was just trying to keep him out on the
You did,
racetrack,
Maurice, and now he's in, so that's it for him.
Waiting for yellow, it never came, so you saw the service complete.
So Suarez is in now. Hamlin has a 2.5 lead on Reddick.
For something to go their way, not the case.
Come on, Denny.
So Larson's been able to clear
36
Harvick,
laps to go. Let me
but
see
it's
yes or
Hamlin
no
and
for a
Reddick.
caution.
1 and 2 once again. 1.4 seconds separate the two.
So we go to a commercial break. Yes or no for a caution? Let me see. Yes or no with 35 laps to go. Denny continues to lead. Yes or no for a caution? Is it going to happen? I think that's the only way Tyler Reddick wins this. And then 6 seconds behind is Keselowski. So this is between Hamlin and Reddick if it does not go cautioned. Yes, lots of people say yes, no caution. Denny takes it. Pedal to the metal, Dallas says. Yes, everybody says yes. Come on, Reddick. Filthy Rat says. Caution. Everybody says yes, so we'll see what happens. Is someone going to drop the water bottle, Mr. Woodrow, as he always says? Drop the water bottle. Someone drop something out. Come on, Caution. Bubba will help us out, Menace says. Absolutely a caution. No caution, just posted 99. See what happens here. Keep on hitting that like button. Trying to get to 320 on the likes, then we'll go to 330. See if we can get to 355. I think that's our record likes on this channel for our stream. Less than 10 laps to go, 24 laps to go. There'll be a caution, Robert says. Fast lane for life. Yes, at least 2 cautions. Cautions breed caution. You're right, Fast lane. Rosie says yes. Bowman's in the top 15. San Diego Kid, big Bowman fan. Keep on hitting that like button, guys. So we're going to 330, try to get to 350 on the likes. Thank you guys. 7463 on the subscribes. Book it, book it, book it. Let's go for a green, white, checkered. Made up username says. Bo says Denny. I hear you. Bubble can wreck and help his teammate. Denny will. Shit. So let's take a look here in the back of the pack. Any playoff drivers? Stenhouse back in 25th. So a bad day for Bubba and Truex, but all the other ones, Byron, Logano, Chastain, Christopher Bell back in 14th, Buescher in 13th. Chopping it on. All right, no cautions. Green run to the end. We'll see what happens, y'all. Here we go. Back to it.
Little fresher tires for Daniel Suarez as he just came off of pit road trying to unlap himself from the 11 of Denny Hamlin. And Hamlin's going to try to fight back on the outside and keep him a lap down.
On his way, he is.
But it's been Hamlin out
pretty
front
far,
for
though.
37
10
laps.
seconds. I don't think he can catch. I don't know, 30 laps, 10 seconds.
Earlier this year, and as a matter of fact, Hamlin, the winningest driver at Kansas with 4 wins.
30 to go.
Already in his Cup career.
It always seems to run well here.
Maurice says Denny was lucky.
When we come to Kansas and trying to capitalize now when the Toyotas are really good. His own team, 2311, has been strong here for several years now.
He's begging for a caution. 30 more laps. Finally, I can leave soon.
He's struggling with his lap traffic.
Yeah, he's trying to stay in front of the lap traffic, but he can't do it.
Yeah, the last couple of laps has allowed that 45 of Reddick to close in just a little bit.
Benny.
Reddick's moved right up against the wall.
So right now, Truex, Bubba.
Trying to find max speed.
I couldn't see the rest. Was in the red.
Twinkle in the bottom of the racetrack.
Twink Clem 2. Thank you, Twink Clem 2, for that subscribe.
Tyler Reddick.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Second that separate the top 2.
His water bottle time, Mr. Woodrow says.
Such a balance for Reddick to try to go after this win if he can, but he's
Hamlin
right
Reddick now 1 second
the cut line
on
if this
Tyler Reddick against Denny Hamlin.
He'd love to be holding the trophy at the end of this race. And
He's
I think
coming.
Any other week, if we're running
Watch that number doodle. Larson's in 6th.
Maybe hitting the wall a little
9
bit,
seconds. He's gained almost a half a second in 2 laps.
While he'd love to win, he doesn't want to.
Truex is on the bubble now with Bubba.
What he's earned today in the points to move forward into the rounds of the playoffs.
Where's Biffle in the water bottle, Justin
And
says.
his owner's out front. So he can't, if he gets up there with the opportunity to race Denny, how hard does he race him, right?
Thank you for all the subscribers today. Appreciate y'all.
Well, I'm guessing Hamlin would hope they'd race him fair, but hard.
Yeah, it's not an envious position to be in, I suppose.
Parker.
And guys, if Tyler Reddick's going to beat that 11 car and his co-owner.
Most wins at Kansas, Denny Hamlin with 4, Harvick with 3.
Listening to the radio of that 11 car, it's very calm, and it's all
4
about
other cars with 3.
management is what Chris Gabehart has been telling them. Just manage this gap, manage your car right now over the course of this run. They've been instructing him when that 45 goes to the wall, saying how committed he is to the wall. They feel that's the only way they can get
on those likes. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all.
Up top, kid.
Mike Key is in the Owners Championship playoffs.
Take a listen.
Still looking really good, big picture-wise, so just take care of it like you did in stage 2 and work on entry speed, if anything.
And Junior was right on the nose in what he was talking about because
can't wait for Bristol. I'll be there next week, David.
Tyler is an aggressive driver by nature, so sometimes
the horse teeth.
that leaving the weekend with a top 3 can be considered a win versus pushing too hard or putting himself in a compromising situation. And Dave, they came back on the radio,
25 to go.
Big picture on the long run.
Keep on hitting that like button.
In the middle. We've got to save the right rear till the end of the race.
One of the reasons why Brad Keselowski finished 6th at Darlington last week was because he was not on the playoff troubles list. I believe, unless I'm missing something, he's not on it again today. He's been strong, not as strong as he'd like to be.
Keselowski in third, 7 seconds, almost 8 seconds behind.
A top spot at the end of these races.
Yeah, Keselowski's been racing smart. Obviously, as an owner and driver, a lot on his mind and a different perspective that he brings to each race now. Want to give a shout out to Sheldon Creed, driving the 78. It is his first Cup Series start of his career. Career spans back
Morgan Needham.
2018.
Morgan, thank you for that subscribe. Morgan, appreciate that.
He was a Truck Series
thank
champion.
You for that
right
subscribe,
now he's
Morgan.
In the Xfinity Series. Is a playoff driver as those start for the Xfinity Series in Bristol next week. But his first start in the Cup Series has been clean.
Come on, caution, Menace says.
Right now,
thank you for that subscribe,
in
Morgan.
The 29th position, even though he is 2 laps down, but a clean race for Sheldon Creed in his Cup debut.
Sheldon Creed, someone said Creed for the win today. I don't know if it was. If you're still here, may say I said that. But hey, good run for Morgan Creed.
Partner and sponsor a month, 6 weeks ago, and really has
Corey LaJoie in the top 20.
Car, using that money in the right locations. You see him currently running 20.
I'm not sure yet, Maurice. Might be in the turn. Last year was in the turn. Turns 3 and 4, or 1 and 2.
Race, they seem to improve. Announced that he's returning to Spire again next year. Continue to
Cowboys
build the
tonight. Giants.
Corey LaJoie.
There's our 330th like. Let's see if we go to 340, 900 now in the chat. Welcome in, y'all. 21 to go.
This is his third Cup start. He had a 17th place run last week at a very difficult racetrack in Darlington. This kid right here moving on into the next round of the playoffs for the Truck Series. And he may be a driver we see full-time in the Cup Series next year. He may skip the Xfinity Series altogether. We know going into this car
21
right
laps to
year,
go.
John Hunter Nemechek, yesterday's winner
Thank you,
in the Xfinity Series, trying to battle for a championship
before. Thank you.
There's a great shot
Subscribing.
of Joe Nemechek, his win here in 2004. John Hunter down there on the bottom right.
Can we get to 7,500 tonight?
Cup Series
Would be awesome.
driver next year in that 42
Can we get
car.
to 7,500 halfway to 800? 8,000.
His teammate next year will be Eric Jones in the 43. Eric Jones has shown some speed at times this year.
Says this next month track.
Last 7 races, 3 top 10s, ran top 10 Darlington last week.
And he's pulling away. 2 seconds now.
In the last 2 races in the top 10. Eric Jones
2.5 seconds.
Speed, Parker.
Right, the car is trying to hold off
Larson,
there. He dives to the bottom.
I think he's used up everything he's got. He's back almost 10 seconds again.
He's led 47 laps in this race, and since that point, he's asked for almost
Come
no
on, Denny.
adjustments. He keeps saying the balance is good. I don't know what else I'd want it to do better. They just don't quite have maybe the speed as those front 3 cars, but really a competitive day for the 9.
Everybody begging for a caution.
Just doesn't quite have
The bad luck that he had last week, it's got to go good for him this week.
And you might say, yeah, well, 10
Yeah,
to the 54, no big deal.
I wasn't a fan
well,
either,
his weekend
Maurice.
started very poorly yesterday when on the 2nd lap of practice, he had a tire go down, and they destroyed that primary car. Didn't get any laps on the backup. Then they've been working on it all day long. Last couple of stops ago, he told the team they nailed it on the setup, and Ty is working into the top 10, Kim.
A solid day for Alex Bowman running in the 13th. A little shy of what they wanted. They were looking for top 10s in these last collection of races in the Cup Series, but Alex Bowman just has not.
That's right,
had
Matthew.
The
Should
luck
be
lately.
fun.
It's been a mixed bag in
Everybody
terms of finishes,
begging
so
for
they
a
wanted
caution.
Clean race car at the end of this race. Right now, Alex Bowman running in the 13th position, Parker.
And Kim for the 34 team.
Here goes Michael McDowell.
The Hail Mary attempt comes to a close here with 17 laps to go. That is as far as Travis Peterson was going to let Michael McDowell go on their fuel situation. They'll do 4 Goodyear tires here in Sunoco.
There's your 21 through 36.
Salvage a day here. A tough
21 through 36 right there for you, David. 21 through 36.
Now 2.5 seconds separating Hamlin and Reddick, it's the longest green flag stretch today, over 72 laps.
And Denny's car is just getting better on this run. Now 2.5, almost 2.5 seconds.
After this one at Bristol.
You're welcome, David.
Larson has the win from last week. Hamlin leads.
Me too,
Reddick.
Frank.
That's what we heard about
too.
the big picture running second.
You like Atlanta Braves baseball, this is a channel for you as well.
Really, the
we
shocker
do
for me is Truex
2 to 3 games a week for them.
The regular season
Keep on hitting that subscribe.
When you look at history,
keep on hitting that like. We're 15 away from 350 on the likes.
All the way to the round of 8.
Larson and Eric
now
Jones
we have the
battling.
Regular season champ giving up all of his advantage. There's a chance he could go to Bristol below the cut line. It couldn't be a worse start to the playoffs for the 19 of Truex.
You see that 5 of Larson.
Truex, Wallace, Stenhouse, McDowell, all below the cut line. Truex is only -2. Logano is +2.
Awesome. There have been numerous
Thank you, John Turner, for that subscribe.
Today, and it all started with the guy you just mentioned, Martin Truex Jr., right rear tire going down.
Caution, please.
Right rear, into the wall he goes and out of the race.
Yeah, the 24.
Feel we can have some more Denny and Danica's trouble.
Free
See what happens.
Down, spun around, maybe some slight damage. Seemed to lost a little bit of speed.
Truex -2, Wallace -14.
Okay,
Let's go, Chase Elliott P9. Caution, please.
Change on this 20 car.
He's actually P4. I'm sorry.
And then the
Number
12
9.
car, Blaney,
P4.
left front, slow, had to go jack the car
14
back
to
up.
go.
Bubba Wallace had an issue after a strong run.
Come on,
early in this
6,
race.
Russell
right rear
says.
tire flat on that 23 car. Contact with the wall did a lot of damage to the suspension. He's lost a few laps to
Keep on hitting that like button. Keep on hitting that subscribe. YouTube is being very nice to us right now.
Soon had started the tail end, and unfortunately that led into the longest.
962, almost 1K in here, y'all.
Doing a nice job recovering.
Chase Elliott just takes a spot away from this 6 car for third. McDowell back
You're
on the
welcome,
racetrack.
John.
Those new tires
Pleasure,
look
my
really
pleasure.
good right here down in turn 3 and 4.
Well, Chase passed
These
Brad.
playoffs, they just bring
He was
the
like on the
pressure.
thing he has.
We saw all the mistakes. Think about
Third
this.
spot.
That one team of Chastain, that's the first penalty they've had all year. And it happened at
Thank you, Davey Huffman. Thank you, Thomas Browning.
You're awesome. The pressure's not just on the drivers.
Thank you,
it's also on
Davey
those teams.
Huffman and Thomas Browning for the subscribe. We're 19 away from 7,500 subscribers.
He didn't set the world afire through the regular season, had an okay year, but then really showed up. So I went back and kind of dug in what the 22's playoffs looked like a year ago. The worst he was in points was 5th. And at no
What's your name? My new name's Keith. My name's CeeLo. Everybody calls me CeeLo, Keith. Nice to meet you guys. On the Go CeeLo is the channel. Do Braves baseball, NASCAR. After that, we'll do a lot of NHL hockey, college football, NHL, NFL football.
I think shocking.
Luis,
I think that's the word I
right
would
below
use. The position
on the go,
Logano
right
is
where the
in right
on the go
now is
CeeLo
shocking.
thing is down there.
It's great for us
Put your
because
cursor
we see
over
what he
that.
will do when he's
Kyle,
back
Mr.
against the
Page,
wall.
thank you so much.
Imagine him going to Bristol with his back against the wall.
Keep on hitting it.
Trying to get by him to take another
Keep on
spot,
hitting it,
another
y'all.
point.
Joey's not going to go down without a
14
fight.
away from 7,500.
That car can't be
3
a lot of
likes
fun.
away from
And
350.
I'm surprised we haven't heard a lot of radio chatter out of this driver. I mean, this is the type
Ready
of
to take the boss out. 2.6 seconds now for below Denny Hamlin for Tyler Reddick.
He's
Denny's
racing pretty hard right now against that 24. He did not want him to get by him.
Oh, back to 2.3 now.
He said he hopes to be able to finish top 10.
Thank you,
That was his
Earnhardt.
hope.
TK23. Thank you, Earnhardt TK23 for that subscribe.
Unless something changes, he's not going to get a top 10 today.
11 away from 7,500.
Well, with 9 laps to go at a track where everybody's right around the fence, where we have seen people have some
9 to
tire
go.
issues. The 11
Denny,
Denny Hamlin is hoping he
please.
sees clean and green for 8 more
Please.
laps. 2.2
Be
seconds
smart.
over Reddick. 9.5 back to the 9.
8 laps to go, y'all. Need a caution. He says
So
number
Harvick
11 is
lost
the
spot to
winner.
Bell. That was a point.
8 to
He's
go.
right now +8. This is going to lose another spot, so could drop to +7.
K23
To the
pink,
cut line.
first
Fight
pink
back,
car.
trying to keep
Nice.
that. I mean, this matters. That could be the
Harvick,
difference in moving
top
on to
10.
the next round. battling for this spot right here with 8 laps to go.
Oh, trouble in the turn
Oh,
one.
no. Trouble. There's Busher.
Driver.
That's a right rear tire issue, it looks like.
Right wheel tires are going to be a caution.
None, but will the tire
7 to go.
basically carcass stay on the car? He's up against the wall trying to get down off the
And there's a caution. Dang it.
I think you have to throw the yellow with a car that slow up against the wall down the backstretch.
Unbelievable.
He was running in 12th place, 24 points to the good in the playoffs.
Caution. You're welcome, everybody. Good Lord. I think he did that on purpose. Oh, my gosh.
So Busher.
Awesome.
Who had a great.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you for that subscribe. Keith Kumps.
And you see the carcass about
1,000
to come
folks
off
in here. Appreciate y'all.
Wheel.
How did you know that was going to happen, Steve? You just mentioned that a couple laps ago about tire issues.
Awesome.
Everybody's saying
put
woohoo.
myself in the position of these crew chiefs
Oh,
on the
my
pit box.
gosh.
And, you know what they are doing, to your point, is they're
So it's
asking
gonna be green,
themselves
white,
every 5
checkered,
or 10
y'all.
laps. If
Come
the
on,
caution comes
Larson.
out, what do I do and what do we need? Now, here I think the decision to pit is clear. Everybody
Now,
with
do you
40 or
pit?
30
Yes
laps
or
on the
no?
tires, everybody has to come to pit
Everybody's
road.
gonna pit,
But now
right?
with this run going to be
Yes
maybe
or
just
no?
a couple laps.
Thank you,
are
Goodyear, for
definitely not
bad
gonna put the
tires.
same setup in. Air pressure
Oh, my
changes.
gosh.
Pump the tires up like it's qualifying. If you fire off tight, we want to free it up. If we fire off loose, we want to tighten up. This is all going to be.
Do you come
about a
in?
short
Yes
run
or
of
no?
Sprint, almost to the level.
We got
of
an hour
qualifying.
race,
We've
boys
seen
and
trouble
girls.
and problems. Here's Chris Busher.
But Chris Busher
Jr.
blows a
getting into turn
tire
one with the right rear
with
down.
5
He is
laps
so
to go.
lucky and fortunate
Then
this
he was
happened on the
running away
straightaway.
with this.
That keeps him out of the
toe link
fence.
and everything looked okay.
Yep, that keeps him out of the
Dang.
fence. No toe link issues. No delays on pit road.
See if Hamlin's
repairing
crew
that.
chief messes up again.
I mean, it's disappointing. He'll be sad.
Everybody
upset that this has
happy.
happened to him late in the race. He lost a lot
Everybody's
of track position, but he
happy.
does get to go out there on these last few laps and try to regain
2
some
weeks
of
in
it
a
back.
row. Is
He'll
this
have to
going to
start
happen
back
again
the
to
tail end
him?
for pitting too soon, but
Oh, my
won't be
gosh.
losing laps on pit road. making
Brown,
repairs
thank you for that
car.
subscribe.
Crew chief, I'm going to throw a scenario at you. Would you think about changing 2 tires if it's only 3 laps, maybe 2 laps, a sprint to the finish?
That used to be in the playbook more when you had 5 lug nuts because the difference between 2 and 4
Tires
is a huge
sets
gap.
remaining.
But now they changed
Hamlin
tires
only has
so
1.
fast. The fast stops are going to be
Elliott has
9
2.
seconds, maybe a touch
Reddick
under.
has
We
1.
saw Larson's group doing 8.
Kozlowski has
9-second
1.
Stop. So if it takes 4.5 or
Oh, my
5 to
gosh.
change rights, you just don't gain
5
enough
to go.
positions. You know there's going to be 4 tires right on your rear bumper, and the grip and the track is so wide. You can't protect.
Everyone is
what
headed
the
to pit
driver do. We're
road.
going to see 4 and 5 wide. Now it's about absolute
Do you take
perfection on the
2?
pit
Do you
stop
take
and the right
4?
adjustments.
What
I
do
think
you
that's
do
the key.
here?
We've seen so many mistakes.
What
on
do
pit
you do
road.
here?
Now is the time to execute. You've been waiting for this moment. If you're a pit crew, you got a shot to win this race.
What
Let's
do
make
you
it
do
happen.
here?
Also, listen to Denny Hamlin.
Colts or tornado. Any thoughts? I don't know how much of a gap we've got over.
Another caution's coming fast lane says. Take 4, David says.
That's what I was going to talk about. Right now on this pit stop, we got a lot of lap cars between several cars, so that can affect what you want to do and can do. And also it can allow your driver to be a little more careful on speeding on pit road, how aggressive he is.
Here we go.
So what Denny Hamlin is talking about is, see, he's the leader. The
Everybody
45
coming
second.
in.
You have a gap back to the 9. He
All right,
can't
I'll
pull up
be
until
quiet.
these cars turn down onto the flat. So he's going to have a little heads up. Do I think people are going to take rights? You know, maybe somebody would gamble. If it's me, Rick, this is without a doubt a 4-tire pit stop.
All right, on to pit road now. All of the focus on the crew members. Kim.
Crew Chief Billy Scott saying this is exactly what we needed, a reset on a restart. It's going to be 4 fresh Goodyear tires, 4 of Tyler Reddick. He said it built just a little bit freer during that run, Parker.
This is the money stop for the 11 team. They were the top 3 fastest pit crews last week. We'll see what they can pull off here. It's a similar situation for the 9-car Chase Elliott down below. They're going to be 4 Goodyear tires as well. We'll see who has the fastest picture, Dave.
The best set of tires remaining for Brad Keselowski was the scuff set used from qualifying. And there's a lot of guys who took that 2-tire option.
Rowdy with 2 tires.
Spots gained by
Eric Jones with 2 and Logano.
Logano
plus
not
12.
Exactly sure, but I think that was a 2-tire stop where he gained 12
Wow.
spots.
Yeah, so the 43, the 8, the 22, 2 tires, they all gained some. The Hamlin only loses 3 to guys that took 2 tires. And look how close this is.
Thank
the
you,
6,
David.
the 9, the
Appreciate
5.
it, man.
Big contact between the 5 and the 9. I actually think the 5 of Larson, look.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Jason's not happy about it. He had no idea that it was Keselowski that moved him up the racetrack.
Yeah, that was, there was not much you could do in that situation. Coming off pit road, basically 4 wide.
Oh my gosh.
I was getting ready to say before these two got in their feud that I think the big winner was Kyle Larson. He is now the second car off pit road on 4 tires. Came on 5th. If everybody changed 4 tires, he would have stayed 5th. Now he's also in the 5th position, but 3 of those guys jumped him on 2 tires. So his pit crew really netted out like a +3.
Well, they've been the 3rd best pit crew today at this racetrack. They've been the 3rd best. Hamlin's team was the 8th best today. So great job by this 5 car. Now, you got guys out there with 2 tires. You got guys out there with 4 tires. What lane do you want to pick? I think that is a major question that Denny Hamlin's going to have to answer himself. He's the first guy on 4. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the bottom? Do you want to go to the top? I think some of that has to do with who's lining up in front of you. I also believe the top gives you more places to go.
Hello, Jared.
You should be able to rip the boards and make up some spots. However, if the guys pull up in front of you, it's just going to kill your momentum.
It's going to be a 2-lap shootout, it looks like, as we get ready, well, potentially overtime, as this one was going to go 2:67, and Suarez stays out. We'll see what this ends up working out for him. Let's take to his radio.
If everything goes to hell, the only person
my feed's a little below that, so I don't want to ruin it.
There's going to be some 2-tire stops here. We got a chance. I'd start cleaning them up, though.
I would start cleaning him up. He was on pit road at lap 231,
and he's got 4 tires,
which was 33 laps ago.
You're going to have cars. You're going to have the 99 on old tires, 4 old tires trying to launch. You're going to have cars with 2 old tires on the left side trying to launch. There'll be a lot of challenges for these cars to try to get rolling in the restart zone. And then you got new tires coming from behind. A lot of pressure coming from behind.
So where do you choose? Well, the 99 has. I do not want to be in the 99's lane if he's not going to go.
I think you definitely, if you got old tires, you don't want to be on the bottom. You get bottled up on the bottom, have to lift, you'll never recover in 2 laps.
Well, let's see where the 99 goes.
He should have stayed out, Luis says.
The second and third went to the outside.
Wow.
Logano
all right, give me your predictions now.
Hamlin, first guy on 4, he goes to
Give me
the
your
top.
predictions.
Here comes Keselowski. I'm sorry, that's the 45 of Reddick. He chose the bottom.
No, I think the 11 and the 5 are in a great position to use those fresh tires. 3 wide, 4 wide. They're going to get to the right and go around the top of 1 and 2 the best they can. The question is how it all
Logano,
works
he's
to
in
the exit of 2.
4th
and will
with
there be
2
a
tires, though.
So look, if you're Reddick,
4th with
here's your
2
job.
tires.
Here's what it is you have to do. You have got to get momentum at the right place so that when you get to the start-finish line, you can immediately hang a left. Remember the rule.
Suarez is on 30
cannot
laps of
change
tires.
lanes until you get to the start-finish line. Then you just got to ship it in there and trust those 4 tires.
Yeah, what happened to him?
That's the inside lane with Reddick. That's his goal.
I love that idea, but I think the 22 knows he's lined up behind the 99 of Suarez on 4 old tires. So the 22 is going to be trying to make that same move. Logano's not in this restart to push the 99 into the lead. He's looking for a way to the inside, 3 wide, as soon as possible.
And if you're the 11 of Hamlin,
He's got 4 tires, though, Luis.
Hamlin, you also want to be able to get forward momentum.
It's going to go down right now.
And be able to just sail it
And here we go.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
In the playoffs, or maybe a win. Green flag back in the air. Overtime.
Then he got a horrible start.
Hamlin was sleeping on the start. He did not get a good launch at all.
Logano to the inside, 3 wide. Can he clear? Here comes Jones on the outside.
Here comes Larson.
Stop for Jones as he works that outside. Larson loses a little momentum. Here comes the 8 of Kyle Busch as well.
It's a big run from behind on the back straightaway.
Hamlin and Larson contact into 3.
Reddick now with momentum coming to the outside.
Oh, Denny.
Reddick goes down low, 3 wide.
Who's that?
He's going to be clear going into turn 1.
Reddick. One more time around.
Oh, my God.
Reddick out in front now.
Go.
A big run out of the 11, but the door is closed by Jones. Eric Jones running second. Hamlin is third.
Reddick's going to win this.
Tyler Reddick looking for his 5th career
Come on,
win.
Denny. Last chance.
Reddick out of 4. He's going to advance to the round of 12.
Wow, Tyler Reddick, congratulations. Wow, Tyler Reddick.
You are awesome, buddy. You are awesome. That is awesome.
Wow. Holy smokes, what a race.
The 45 has won 3 of the last 4 races here with 3 different drivers. Kurt
What
Busch,
a move he made.
Bubba Wallace, and now Tyler Reddick.
Reddick going
What
up
a
high
move.
here for the run off of turn 4. He's going to have the momentum. Set this up perfectly. These two drivers
What a
slowing each
move.
other down side by side for the lead. There's nothing they can do to defend the run he had. Everything worked well for him on the restart to put him in that position.
What a move. Look at that right there. Went low.
That's a massive win for Reddick. 23-11 continues their
He had it right there.
dominance. But also
Wow.
a massive change. That strategy right there, that call for
Golly.
the 22. He finished
2 weeks
he
in a row.
finished
Denny has it.
fifth.
Blows it.
That is a big gain from where they were going to run if that caution had to come out.
Wow.
Yeah, for
You're welcome, Charles.
Worth about 10 points. That decision.
Keep on hitting that subscribe. We got 4 more to go. 4 more subscribers. Hit that subscribe. 4 more to 7,500.
And he's going to climb out while he's doing his burnout. This
Wambling.
checkered flag moment brought to you by Advance Auto Parts.
See you, Miss Woodrow.
What a run for Reddick.
Wow, made up username's shaking. Top 10. Nice, E.O. Bowman.
And what a show he has put on for the fans. Dave's down there with him.
Yeah, Rick, they love that. They didn't see anything like that before. The steering wheel, maybe, but then to stand on the gas and do that, man, that was great. And you are through to the round of 12, Tyler.
Yeah, I knew Newman said I could get my hand out my wheel, but I got my whole body out doing that burnout. But just an outstanding job by this whole 2311 team. I mean, we had really good pace, but just couldn't get ahead of Denny there. But chaos ensued. You know, people stayed out. Some took 2 tires, and the bottom lane opened up. Pretty crazy.
Describe that, going from 5th to 1st, and like you said, there are all kinds of different strategies. You had the 4.
You're welcome, Shifty Girl.
Yeah, 4 fresh tires and send it in there and slide up. So
You're welcome, Stupid
just
Ripper, buddy.
hats off, like I said, to everybody at 2311. This Toyota Camry TRD had a lot of pace. And
Yep,
we've
he
had
should have
really
stayed
fast
out.
cars with this money line scheme. And
Called it,
it's really
Menace
great to get
says.
it back to victory lane.
And I think showing everyone else, too, that the 45 is to be reckoned with all the way to Phoenix, right?
Well, I hope so.
Jeff,
but
that sucks.
I
Getting
just think
close.
we came here in the spring. I broke the streak, and I didn't get the 45 back in victory lane. So I came back here motivated to get it where it belongs.
Extra motivation. Rick, remember last year, did it in disappointment for Tyler here. This year, the big win.
Yeah, it's the first time that Reddick is going to advance out of the round of 16 and another landmark race for 2311. They get a win in their 100th race. Take a look at the restart.
Then he was sleeping on the
Never guessed it's gonna
restart.
work out
What the
for
heck?
Reddick down there on the inside in the 3rd row, but man,
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that,
caught him
bud.
the 11th
You're
car.
welcome.
Denny just did not get a great start.
Thank you, Eric.
Kind of relieved a
Denny
lot
had
of
a
pressure
horrible
on
restart.
the 45. He's going to
You're
be able
welcome,
to slide
Karen.
up here and
Thank
do
you so
everything
much.
he needs to do to get to the top of the racetrack and create that momentum. Mark,
Suarez just dropped
Yeah,
like
guys,
a
and
rock,
Denny
man.
led 63 laps, possibly had the best race car here today. What happened on that final restart? It just looked like you didn't get going.
Well, the 5 was just laying back so much. I was trying to back up to him. So I just kind of focused forward probably. Gave the 45 an opportunity to get up there in front of us. So just, kind of sleeping on the restart, looking in the rear view instead of looking in the front. But hats off to the Yahoo team.
You're welcome,
Camry
Paul.
TRD team, just another really, really fast car. It just didn't need that caution at the end.
Guys, that's the point there, right? Watching the back, trying to time those restarts, just mistimed at the end.
He was so worried about Larson.
So Tyler Reddick
wasn't paying
now
attention to
with
what's in front. Bruce, you're welcome.
shredded rear tires. We'll see if he can make his way to the Ruoff Mortgage victory lane.
Tires are
The
shredded to 45.
27-year-old from Corning, California. Use some great racing.
Game's still rolling.
on
Go
the final
Bears, Jeff
restart to
says.
get out front
Good race, better
and
stream.
grab
Thanks,
the
CeeLo. Braves win.
and
Go
that
Cowboys. Thanks, Frank, for hanging out, man.
advancement with the win to the round of 12 now. When so many playoff drivers had issues, Tyler Reddick capitalized on his opportunity.
GG race. That's right, Rush. All right, so let's take a look at the final run out down here for the race and see if we do any more interviews, and then we'll call it a night. Tyler Reddick advances to the second round along with Kyle Larson. He wins tonight. His boss, Denny Hamlin, as he said, he was paying attention to Larson back there. He wasn't paying attention to ahead, and he missed the start. That was the difference of him winning this thing. Denny Hamlin finishes second. Eric Jones and gambles with 2 tires. It pays off. He finishes third on the podium. Kyle Larson, man, he was so strong. He was coming. Kyle Larson finishes fourth. Logano fifth. Another gamble for him, taking 2 tires. Chase Elliott, good finish for him, 6th. Kyle Busch, 7th. Another 2-tire, but he finishes 7th. Christopher Bell, the pole sitter, he finishes 8th. Brad Keselowski, strong car as well. He finished first during the second stage, so he gets some points. Alex Bowman, good finish for him, top 10. Kevin Harvick, I don't know what happened to Harvick. He just kind of fell off. Harvick 11th, Ryan Blaney 12th, Ross Chastain 13th, Ty Gibbs 14th, William Byron 15th, Suarez 16th, Almirola 17th, Ryan Preece 18th, Chase Briscoe 19th, Carson, another top 20 finish for him. Let's listen in here.
With the win, advances to the next round of the playoffs. We take a look at
pissed off.
the point standings. Larson and Reddick with wins.
It
They're
was
on
a
to the
great
round of
race.
12. And Brad, as we look down there at the cut line, would you ever have thought that Martin Truex Jr. would be below that cut
Martin
line?
Truex, I would not have thought that. In fact, I would have thought he would have had a win by now. So tough day for Martin Truex Jr. Also a tough day for the 23 of Bubba Wallace, who came into this race and had a lot of potential and a lot of hope. So those guys have some work to do as we get to Bristol. But what about the day for Joey Logano? I mean, I thought that was an incredible risk that they took. Hard charge by that number 22. Got himself a few points, and obviously Tyler Reddick was lights out. Once he got, Jeff Burton called it. Once he got back to the start-finish line, dove that car down onto the apron, and it was Katie bar to door.
Yeah, Chris Buescher lost a little bit of the cushion that he had, a little bit of the comfort that he had going into Bristol. Now only plus 13. Kyle Busch kind of stayed flat after the issue in practice. Did a good job today to be able to come out of here still 24 up.
And I know that a lot of focus is on playoff drivers, as there's only one race left in this round of the playoffs. But how about Eric Jones and the day he had? Standing by with Kim.
Eric Jones with a 3rd place finish after changing a transaxle. Barely made it to the grid for the race. Those last laps, what could you have done differently?
Yeah, I just needed to clear the 22 and 3 and 4, which, tried to do all I could. It's just, when a guy gets loose under you and kind of runs you up, you get tight too, and so I had to lift. And then the 45 obviously had a big run there.
He's in second.
You want to be
Larson's in
frustrated,
first.
but you got to be happy with the run. I think all day the Allegiant Chevy was fast, and we were up in contention, and we were able to drive through the field a handful of times. So it was a good day. It's a lot fast, probably the fastest car we've had all year, and would love to, sneak one out there. But our year's been up and down, and have a good run like that is just a good day for the team.
Hard to believe, but the first top 5 finish for Legacy MC.
Bubba Wallace had a fast race car, almost one finish second there, and then you had the right rear tire go down. Did it give you any warning that was happening?
No, I got loose.
Should have, Gary.
I got loose like 5 laps before, but I realized that was kind of like my line and my approach to exit turn 4. And then 3 or 4 laps later, it blew out. No indication. So I pissed at myself. I wasn't close to the fence. Maybe we would have got by with less damage, but you're never going to get a flat tire or blow a tire when you're running 20th. You're going to get it when you're really fast and lights out versus the competition. And the 5 was kicking our ass for sure, but then something happened to them and they weren't a factor, and the 11 and the 45 come out of nowhere. So congrats to Tyler. I'm pumped for him for sure. I'm glad he listened to me because I was running him down, and then he got a little sketched out that I was close to him trying to help him.
he's a little mental case sometimes, but hey, it all worked out. He got his dub, and proud of him. Kept the 45 streak at Kansas in the fall going, so it's good.
Bubba Wallace's 23 team, not the result they want, but keeping it loose.
Well, 23-11 still has figured out Kansas because Bubba Wallace has won here. Now we see Tyler Reddick has won here. Denny Hamlin has won here. Tyler Reddick, they changed the rear tires so that he could get to victory lane, and then he's struggling still to get to victory lane. But he'll be at the Roth Mortgage victory lane here in just a moment. But what about Bubba Wallace in the run today?
Well, it's impressive. I said it last week. I thought he was going to be emotionally drained
welcome,
after trying
Donald.
to make the playoffs. And then we came here. Remember, he won this race a year ago. Everything was kind of pointing towards him. And that's hard when the spotlight is on you. And in the end, you know, the results are because of this. It's not because of his performance or the car's performance. They had a ton of speed. I agree with his assessment there. I thought the 5 was kind of matching his speed. You don't know where he would have finished. But when the spotlight was on them, they brought a car that could compete. They just couldn't get it to the finish.
8K. I see it.
I think now going into
8K's
Bristol,
right there. I see it.
Not been a great
Right
track
there.
for Bubba. Minus 19, he's going to have to gain a lot of points, but not, you know, on many drivers. Like, he's going to need a lot of people to kind of struggle at Bristol, and he'll have to have a great day. So I know that he's not really wanting to look at the numbers and see exactly, you know, consider the chances they have at Bristol, but it's Bristol's going to be one to tune in for. That there's a lot going on with the playoffs and who's in and who's out, and should be a sensational race.
A little bit of pit strategy put Kyle Busch inside the top 10 and finishing in 7th. Kim, is he happy with that?
Kyle Busch comes home in the 7th position after starting from the rear. I know you wanted more of that restart, but did you get what you wanted out of the day?
Yeah, I think we got more than we should have, or more than what we were capable of there. Just unfortunate for us that, you know, we were kind of in that spot to right on the line of take 2, take 4, and obviously if you take 2, you can get further up, but you know you're going to lose a few spots to the guys that take 4. You know, with what we had right there, it was the right call, and we got the most out of what we could. I got in a really bad aero spot one time on that last restart and probably lost one more spot than I should have, but all in all, just we fought hard all day, all weekend. All day, all weekend. Thanks to the guys, everybody at RCR, ECR. This Casey's Camaro had good speed in it today from what we had and endured yesterday and crashing in practice and coming through with no qualifying and being able to fight up to the front there. So good run, solid finish. Still alive next week.
Kyle Larson led the most laps today, and most of the time seemed like he had the fastest car. Did it just come down to decision making, you and the team?
Yeah, we got kind of bit there. I think it started with me. You know, I was the leader, and you know that the bottom lane is the better lane to restart in as a control car. I just wanted to try the outside. You know, I'd won from there earlier in the race, and I just wanted to learn. And ended up losing control, and then you know Chase was in front of us, and then we both stayed out there. And the 12 poked my outside, and I was trying to run hard through 1 and 2, and I got really loose and had to almost crashed. And then just got ate up from there, and basically just try to nurse it to the next pit stop, and then fight again. And that's what we did. Just kind of took ourselves out of it. But all in all, it was still a great weekend. Qualified well, won a stage, had the best car today for sure. We could drive off to a big lead. So we'll just take the positives from the day and then roll on to Bristol, a track that we run really well at, and try to put it all together.
Kyle, what was going on with that late pit stop? It was kind of jammy getting off pit road. Looked like you got moved up into your teammate.
Yeah. I mean, that's the first time I've seen it right there. We were just, from my vantage point, I knew we were 3 wide leaving. And, I knew, well, I didn't know, but at the time, the 6 pitted in front of us. And I just, I'm trying to leave as much space as I can. He's coming out into the lane, quickly because the 6 wants to slow us down. And, I tried to leave as much space as I could. Obviously, I made contact with him, but I felt like if I didn't, I was going to clobber the 6, right in the right front. And, I thought the safest bet for all of us was for me to, squeeze out a little bit. So I understand why he's
welcome,
mad
Brian.
or was mad
Thank
in the
you.
moment. I hope when he sees a replay, he understands that I didn't have any space or, not much, just inches. So, just a bummer, but I'm glad that neither of us got tore up there and we could, get a good finish.
All right, Kyle's a Darlington winner, 4th today on a hard-fought day with a fast car, Rick.
Yeah, and Chase Elliott finished in 6th after that restart, as we see Jeff Gordon coming over to talk to him. Plenty more from Kansas. NASCAR.
All right, so there is that. We're going to pause this right here, but thank you guys so much for everything. Let's go through 21 through 36, and we'll call it a night. 21, Justin Haley, great finish for him. Corey LaJoy, he was in the top 10 there for a little bit. Corey LaJoy in 22nd. Ricky Spinhouse Jr., a.k.a. Danica, in 23rd. Cole Custer in 24th. And then everybody, Gillian McDowell, Chris Buescher, Ty Dillon, all 1 lap down. Then Sheldon Creed, I.J. Allmendinger, Austin Cindric, all 2 laps down. And then the Bubba Wallace finishes 4 laps down, but he gets some points, but he's still on the cut line. Bubba Wallace, Austin Dillon, J.J. Yaley, Harrison Burton, and then the big loser today, Martin Truex Jr. He is below the cut line for next week's race. But so there is your final. Let's see the laps led. Most laps led. Denny Hamlin with 63, Kyle Larson with 99. Chase had 47 laps. Christopher Bell 16. Brad Keselowski led 23. Suarez led 12, 10, 23, and 15. And Tyler Reddick only leads 2 laps, but the most important 2 laps goes to Tyler Reddick. So congratulations, Tyler Reddick, 2311 Racing. Congratulations to you. Danica's boy toy, that's right. 2214 Eagles. Hola, oh boy, what's going on? But hope everybody enjoyed the race. I enjoyed the race. It was a great race until Denny blew it again. So hopefully we get a win next week. He's pretty good at Bristol, but I will not be streaming next Saturday. I will hopefully be at the race. If not, we'll be right here. So I hope everybody has a great rest of the week. And good luck to the drivers next Saturday. Bristol Under the Lights is one of you. Have never been there, you got to go. It's a lot better than the dirt race. The dirt race is not fun, but the night race at Bristol is so much fun. So look forward to some type of stream, some type of content from there. But you're welcome, everybody. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Todd Phillips, Bod Brown, Keith Kumpa, Luis Bree Gendai, Earnhardt TK23, Kyle Mr. Page, Dave Huffman, Thomas Browning, John Turner, Ashford Gafer, Morgan Needham, Twinkle Lim 2, Brian Martin, George Schroeder, Billy K, Burns for Life for Fire, Freeman, Isaiah Freeman, J.H., Ben Riviera, Eve, Mommy's Got It, J.D., Jimmy Key, Tawny Stevenson, N. Key Body, that 5.3, Tornado Slades Weather Alerts Vids, Pat Kennedy, Stephen PA 43, Brownie Eyes Borrego, Club Crazy Things, Orc La Mesa, Bond 1771, Gator Red 157, Maurice Jackson, Bill Clemens, Jader, Bonnie Hardy, Michael Rice, and everybody else. Thank you so much for all the private subscribers. Tons of subscribers tonight. Huge stream. Can't wait to see the numbers on this. So until we see each other again, make sure you join us for Braves baseball coming up this week as well. And check me out on the Moeller Man Show on Monday night. I'll be posting some stuff on my social media. But thank you guys so much for everything. Until next time, enjoy your week and enjoy the race next Saturday night. Go Denny, hopefully. If not, I hope your driver wins. But congratulations to Tyler Reddick, 2311 Racing. Hey, my boy's boy, for winning today's Royal Hollywood Casino 400. But thank you for all the mods. Thank you, Spain, for letting me sit here for 4 hours and call the race. And thank you for my mods. Thank you for everything. We had a little trouble today. Some troublemakers in the chat today. That's how you get when you get big crowds like this. So thank you guys for everything. We love you. Good night from Tennessee. See you later. Bye.